I coming through now? Okay, cool. Wow. I swear this is the first time I've ever streamed, folks. No, anyways, so since we already missed that entire spiel, let's just remember, this is Saturday morning and chill. I, felt so prepared for this, and of course, I missed that one little detail. Anyways. You know what, Game Goon? You know what? Don't get me started, okay? It's not... We're gonna have words about this when I'm done. Anyways, folks, what I was saying before was that I'm super excited to be bringing you guys Warframe today. I actually... You want to 1v1? Yeah, I want a 1v1, bro. Let's go. 1v1 me in something I can win. Legends of Runeterra, you still beat me. Meet me in the dojo. No, I'm good. I'm not going to 1v1 you in Warframe. You'll own me. Anyways, what I was going to say, folks, is that I actually played this game like 2 years ago for a little bit and didn't really get into it, and then our very own Game Goon got me to play it and stick with it for about a week, and I just fell in love with it, and I've been playing it pretty much non-stop since. This is Juz Derpager. He is a derp, and we are going to hunt him down today. And whether we kill him or we convert him will be up to you guys. In fact, I'm gonna start this cool new vote thing that I got set up. Alright, so if you're on Twitch chat, you should see a poll. In order to vote, you can enter by typing !vote and then 1 or 0. 0 if you want to condemn him, 1 if you want to convert him. I'm gonna vote right now, and I'm gonna go ahead and vote for Condemn. The reason for that is because I really like the weapon that he has and the damage type on it. I actually think he's great. I'd like to keep him, but I also want his gun. And I'm greedy, so I'll take the gun. Alright, so we should be all set here to go. Very interesting that... I don't know why it's showing, nothing there. I guess that's normal. I think it normally shows more than that. I did change one setting. I think I'm going to go change it back, because I changed it for a moment to... Yeah, it's this. Confirm. Okay. I changed that setting because I wanted to take the screenshot of Juz Derpager. What's up, Morbids? Fear of children, if only your amp wasn't the horrible mode amp. Yeah, but we're gonna avoid talking about that stuff, Kat. I'm honestly... One thing we're going to do this stream is we are going to avoid all of the content that is related to the War Within so as not to spoil anything for any potential new players. But I will say this, while we're going to avoid that stuff, we're still going to be able to do our Lich. We are set up in a way to avoid using those things. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, no, right. My amp is garbage, and that's where I'm going to leave that. Instead, we're going to groove with Tavi. Well, what we're going to start with today is we're going to start with the quintessential thing that you should be doing as a new player in Warframe if you're this far, and that is rep grinding in Fortuna. We're trying to hit maximum rep because next weekend is going to likely be a double credit weekend, and when it is, we're going to get paid by taking down the Prophet Taker. The Prophet Taker is a boss that is only available when you have maxed out Solaris United rep, and he gives you lots and lots of money, and we want the money, because right now I'm a little strapped. As you can see, I'm not exactly svelte when it comes to money right now. That's because I build items way too often, and I am pushing on... After a month, I'm pushing on MR11. I'll be MR11 momentarily, which is great, because you guys will get to see me struggle bust through the Mastery Rank test. Game Goon, if you want, I'm in the conference room, man. You're more than welcome to join me. Alright. So this is Solaris United. Actually, let's let her speak.
Oh,
this is Utica.
We gonna do this?
She's awesome. We love Solaris United. Yeah. No, I get that, Cat. I do. So Solaris United is basically this cool little workers camp. They work for the Corpus. The Corpus are a greedy corporate faction. And these people essentially have body parts replaced with machinery so that they can more effectively work, and which puts them in debt to the Corpus. It's kind of like that old thing that used to go on with the factory store. The Corpus pays them, but not enough to pay off their debt, so they're basically forever in debt. So we're working with Solaris United, which is an underground group that's like, nah, we ain't having that. Yeah, exactly. They're indentured servants, and we're not having that. We're helping them sort of take back their power, and the way we do that is by running bounties for Yutiko here. So we can see our bounty rewards in the game just by right-clicking these. Some very nice rewards here, and actually I need to check something real quick. So in order for me to rank up, I'm going to need 8 familial debt bonds, 12 advanced debt bonds, 12 medical debt bonds, which I have 0 of, that's going to hurt, and all of the credits that I currently have. So what we're going to do is we're going to look for some debt bond missions here. We do need 2 more familials. This mission right here has the chance to give us 2 familial debt bonds, so we're going to start with this one.
Outstanding. Now get out
Fortuna's
there
the
and
Outer
void
Worlds
some
cranked up past 11
warranties.
straight to 12. I mean, they have a debt ticker above the door.
Nurse
Yeah,
running training
yeah.
dress.
Fortuna is
Fresh
very
units on maneuvers
interesting.
all over. Good
Alright.
opportunity to kneecap their morale.
So we're going to go kneecap the morale of the Corpus here. We are running Octavia today. She likes to make all the musics. I do have a new primary weapon. It's not particularly modded out, but at this point we're taking advantage of the double affinity weekend, so we're trying to grind as much affinity as we can. Let's go. And I'm actually really excited because for the first... Oh, I didn't get to check if I turned it on. It should be turned on though. For the first time, I have access to some new skills from the Zenerate tree. For those of you who know what that means, I'm not going to go any further into detail than that, so I'm kind of excited for that. It's more of a passive than a skill, as Game Good would point out to me. Alright, so we are starting off right here. We need to seek and destroy Corpus Moas. This is my first time using this rifle, so don't mind me if I'm a scrub. It doesn't do much damage anyway, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the Octavia thing. We're going to drop our roller ball and let it do all the work for us. And then we're going to groove. Let's see if we can go invisible. Come on. Groove it. There we go. Now we're invisible. So we're just going to run around, let our roller ball here do all the work. Good job, little buddy. You play that beat. You dropped a beat. Yeah, that's exactly it right there. It's so ridiculous. Like, Octavia has become my favorite frame ridiculously fast. And that's just because when she's spec'd out right, like the roller ball and the mallet are so strong together that you can kind of carry yourself with new weapons so you can affinity grind really, really effectively. Look at that. The Latron is level 2 already. And what we can use the Latron for is taking out those towers. And there's the last 2 familial debt bonds we need. That's what we call winning. Okay, where's our next mission, Yutiko? Oh, I'm using the Elytrons. The Elytrons, the little wing things on my back, those are new. I just built those the other day. Kind of excited to test them out. They're not exactly worth using here, though. I'd rather be using, like, speed ones, but I have the Elytrons equipped because they're new and shiny, and I'm excited about them. Okay. Where is the rest of our... There we go. Gotta go grab some cases. This one should be pretty easy, actually. Mainly because we do have the mallet. We're just gonna stand right here, drop our mallet, stand on the case until it disappears, hold our melee weapon out so that we can deflect shots a little bit. Ooh, okay, we might want to put the roller ball out. They're actually doing some damage to me, so I'm gonna throw the roller ball out here and also give us a little base boost. And I'm down. So much for this being really easy. But the good news is we still collected the case while we were down. Oh, you gonna help us out? Help me out, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm totally not a scrub, guys, I swear.
Another shipment.
Appreciate that. Let's go get some more cases. The other thing we do have with us is we have our Lucky Charm Kavat. That's our little kitty cat right there. That kitty cat has the opportunity to give us double loot, which is all kinds of wins. Alright, now that we have this case, we're going to go contest this one up here because we get a bonus if we don't lose any cases to the Corpus. So let's go get this case. Oh, how did we lose one already? Okay, well, we lost one.
That's one for us.
At least we did not lose the one that I was on. We need to take that thing out, but I want to get this case before I go after it. But I'm going to take that tower out as soon as I get it. There we go. No towers, please. Wow. We do no damage with that weapon. We're just going to go slash it. Get it! Get it! There we go. Alright, it's gone now. So we're definitely not going to get the bonus on this, but that's okay. As long as we actually get enough cases before they do, we win. You got the charm type for your first Kavat. Lucky. Yeah, I was lucky. I was lucky. Game Goon helped a lot, though. Like, I'm going to be real with you. Game Goon helped a lot. Hello there, Jackal. You look like no fun. Glad to see you went down quick, though. Okay, 1 or 2 more cases, we should be done here.
That's one for us.
Can we go invisible again? So the way that Octavia works, you see these little circles on the ground. If we do stuff in time with the circles, we get buffs and things. Trying to make myself go invisible, but that one's hard because my beat is too fast. I'm still at 9 out of 10 DNA for my first kitty. It's too lazy to grind. Dude, Game Goon is fully responsible for me having that kavad. Like, we went through missions and grinded and scanned a bunch of DNA, and we had enough to do 2 batches because what we were doing was we were running the first one randomly to see if I got the Kavit, or the Samita. Wow, the Smita kavad. I know this stuff, I do, I'm just on the spot, so I'm like, you're a noob, you don't know anything. Anyways, so yeah, I got the Smita kavad on the first try, but if I hadn't, Game Goon was going to be nice and give me some DNA from his Smita so that I could get it on the second. Right, get to the objective. Players are waiting for you. What? Why is somebody trying to leave when we still have bounty things left? Alright, you can go, bye. So we did get detected there, which means we don't get the bonus from that one either. Oh yeah, this gun is garbage right now. Right now, this gun is not even useful. I'm going to drop that so that I don't keep getting shot, and we're going to go to the next one.
Give them the business.
Using my level 1 Latron on this might not have been a good decision. Gonna be real here. But I'm greedy and I want the affinity, so I'm doing it. In fact, that's a super fast way to get affinity. Is to use like low-level weapons on high-level missions. But in order to do it, you obviously need to have a frame that has some other means of bringing damage. Like, being able to bring the mallet to kind of shore up the damage for the Latron being low level makes a big difference in whether or not people are kind of okay with that. I'm sure there's still some people that are like, why is this guy such a scrub? But you know what? Nobody says anything, so I'm good with it. Are you guys legit leaving? No, there's a player waiting for us, but that's the guy that already left the group, I'm guessing.
Going. Take out the same amount again for this to be worth it.
I'm down, but that's okay. I can get myself up if I want to sacrifice a little bit of affinity here. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. It's 2k affinity. We're getting a lot more than that. Let's go ahead and get back up. And now we're going to find the most enemies we can, which is going to be right over here. And we're going to drop our mallet and our rollerball and just let it go to town. Maybe try to pick off some of these enemies with our garbage rifle. Yeah, this thing hits like trash right now. I think the only mod on it is a near-max serration, so that's not going to do a whole lot for us at the moment.
I wish you could hear this.
Here, a great way to grind affinity is bringing just 1 piece of gear on Pluto's spy and you get undetected hacks for great on my amp. Oh, wow. Okay, that's not bad. So I do a lot of Dark Sector missions because they also give you bonus of affinity. And yeah, bringing 1 weapon is for sure the right way. But the reason I don't so I'm all about efficiency when it comes to Warframe, right? So instead of me like just focusing on an affinity grind, like right here, I got a little bit of affinity grind in, and I got a bounty done. So like that's kind of how I like to function. I like to overlap my stuff so that I get the maximum efficiency out of it. Ooh, we got a rank on the Elytron there as well. Latron got quite a few ranks. The Anku got quite a few ranks. But one of my weapons is capped out at all times. That way I've got something somewhat reliable. I should be leaning more on that, which is my Dex Fury for this. Those are actually fun little guns anyway. So where are we on rep after that one? Still got about 7k left to grind. No biggie there. We're going to go ahead and take another bounty here. So we did finish our familial debt bonds. We do need medical bonds now. So I think we're going to go for a Fallen Star here.
You never heard of me. You never heard of Solaris U.
No, we never heard of nobody, guys. Nobody heard of Solaris U. Solaris U isn't real. It's a myth. Ooh. That's a very nice color choice for that Sindana there. Don't mind me, just admiring your butt. See you later. I mean, if we really, really wanted to have fun, we would be grinding K-grind here. That's what it's all about. This is how you really have fun in Fortuna. I love the K-grind, or the K-drive, honestly. It's like one of my favorite things to just screw around with when I'm not really doing anything in the game. Oh yeah. Obviously, I could be better at it. I haven't even built my first actual K-drive yet, but once I do, I'm definitely going to get the magnetic mod that lets you stick to rails better, because that will make it a lot more fun. You get ditched your bounty because of the host migration? Yeah, I think you're right, which is fine. We can go pick one up right here anyway.
Lovely.
Hello there. Give me Falling Star, please. Oh, are you trying to be a problem, sir? Dex Fury, activate. Yeah, see, we always bring one max weapon so we can still be effective. That combined with our actual frames kit makes it so that we're not dragging the team down so much, and we are still able to build that affinity while grinding other things. Let's go. Oh, this is just seek and destroy enemies. This will be fast. Hi. Oh no, I got a bug. If you bang into the ground too hard, it'll like make it so you can't do anything. That was weak. I literally couldn't do anything but run around there. Alright, it's fine. We'll just res up here. Gotta be careful about how I land with my... You know what I think it is, actually? I think it's that when you impact the ground with the Arcwing, it does like an AoE, and now that they've taken away self-damage, instead it just like rocks you or stuns you, so you can't really do anything. Hi there. You're dead. Okay, come on, Rollerball, do your work. Put in the work. Let's get them. We should still get through this relatively quickly. The Rollerball is just going to burn everything down that comes near us. And because of the way that Octavia's passive works, we really don't ever run out of energy. So we can just keep doing this. What's up? Say hello to my little friends. This is basically the pet carry build for Octavia. You get this. Okay, I saw that already. And nice. Pick up a free mod there. It's always weird when, like, I don't know, what'll probably happen is halfway through this bounty, we'll probably get some more squad mates. If we do this with 4 minutes remaining, we'll still get the bonus, so we'll probably make that easily. And you're gone. Yeah! Okay. Do your thing, little rollerball. Like I said, no problem. Oh, and we got medical debt bonds. It is a lucky day today. Hello there. You look like a lot of fun. I mean, I was just going to move on to the next part, but we just got that bonus to our focus, so we're going to go ahead and use that. Come on, Kiki, get up. Not time to be laying down on the job. You got to carry me, Cat. Let's go. There we go. Now we're going to head over to the next part of the mission. This is assassination target, so what's going to happen is some enemies are going to spawn. We're going to have to take them out. Once they are gone, we can go ahead and move in on our target. Basically, we have to kill enough of his soldiers that he's like, yo, this is a problem, and comes out of hiding. Because he's a coward. Where did they just warp in at? It's right here. Hello there! Have you met my mallet? Ooh, we need somebody to drop an energy orb here real fast. There we go. That'll do it right there. Hi. So my Anku is actually doing decent damage. Yeah, get killed by flippy stuff. Oh no, the kitty cat is down, and I can't use my super cheese to pick it back up. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop a mallet and a rollerball and then scoop it. Because the rollerball actually draws enemy fire and keeps you safe as Octavia. Game volume down a bit compared to you? Okay. Let me take a look at that. Oh, okay, 1 second, folks. How about now, Cat? Is that better? Let's try that for a size. Is that okay? Do I sound like I'm blown out now, or is that better for balance? Boom! We are back up. Oh, we're probably not going to get the bonus at this particular moment, but I could be wrong. We could kill them fast enough. It really just depends. Game Goon, I know you're watching this thinking, oh god, I have raised such a scrub in this game because of how many times I've gone down. I swear, guys, it's streamer's curse. I don't go down this often on my own. There's the target. Hi there. Let's switch over to our Dex Fury here. And then go hard on this guy. What's up? Have a rollerball. While we're at it, I guess we'll use our 4 here to increase our damage a little bit. Wow, we're not breaking this guy's shield at all. Can you get off my back, hyena? Please. Please, I've had enough of you. You're done now. You're done. Get him while he's down. There we go. That's a nice crit hit. Come on. Now we're just bouncing him around with our scythe. Oh, we can do it. If we just keep hitting him, we'll make it in the 4 minutes. There we go. We did it. Just barely made it for our bonus there. Oh, we got a Meso 04 relic. I think that's actually one that I need. Okay, cool. I'm glad the sound balance is better. I actually hadn't played with that specifically, but it should be good now. Alrighty then, on to our next site.
Resource cases are going to be teleported to this.
Oh, this is not going to be fun solo. This is not going to be fun solo, but it'll be fun. We got this. Go, Mallet, do your job.
That's your cue, Sparky.
Let's take that tower out so we don't get overwhelmed. And then let's make sure we stay over here with our case. And I'm just going to drop a mallet right on top of the case so that it'll help kill anything that comes after this particular case. We're probably not going to get the bonus here since we're solo, but we could. It's still within the realm of possibility, depending on how many cases it spawns at once. Hello there, everybody. I understand you'd like this case, but unfortunately, so would I. So I'm just going to chill here on my case, do a little dance, let a little energy regen, get down to 9. And while we're at it, we should be getting some nice focus here because we do have our little bonus thing up. Hello there. Next case. Just gonna sit here and shoot at these corpus for fun. I should check the Lato after this and see if we can put some more mods on, or the Latron. Yeah, these are not fun solo. You know, it's definitely tougher solo, but like, Octavia makes a lot of things easier than they could be. Oh boy. Okay, so if we want to try to get the bonus, I gotta come defend this one. Although realistically, the other option is to drop a mallet here to protect this case and then go for the other case. But I think here it's better to just defend this one. And we are too far out to take that out effectively, which means that we're gonna have a lot more dudes on us very, very quickly here.
Another shipment. Move fast.
Hi. Say hello to my scythe. You guys are going down too. Everybody's dying. I probably shouldn't have done that though, because I actually left the case. And I want to stay on the case. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad. Hi. This is awkward because you have a bit of a bump on your back. I don't know if you realize that. Ooh, alright, so not helping myself get the case any here. Oh no, and our cat's down. Okay, where's the cat at? Right here. Let's get the cat. We're still letting Mallet do all the work, it's just getting a lot tougher. Oh, we did it! We did it, and we didn't actually lose any of the cases. Go figure. Let's get out of here now. We don't want to hang around. We're done. We're gonna go bye-bye. We have one more stage to this before we can go back and reset our wanted level because it is way too high right now. I think it's an alert level, but I'm just calling it wanted level. Let's go. Oh, this is actually cool. I've been wanting to try to do this one without getting caught because it seems like every time I do it, a teammate gets nailed before I can do so. Ooh, that was... Oh! Well, so much for a teammate. I just did it. See, normally you can slide through there, get in safely. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop a mallet and hack this. Too late now. No bonus on this one. There we go. And that'll get us through this bounty. Oh, we did get a tech enhance mod there. That's pretty nice. Now I can have a second one for no good reason. I always get caught in that final room. Yeah, it's tough, man. Like, I got caught right there getting into it. Like, if I had a silenced weapon or something that would allow me to take that camera out, it would have been a lot easier. I definitely think I have a better feel for how it works now. The main thing is that bot that roams around on the ground. That's the one that you gotta watch out for. So we got 2 medical det bonds there, as well as some more Solaris U rep, which is great. Let's go ahead and take a look at where we're at. 3k more. So we could probably do that in one go with this one, which will also give us potentially some advanced medical bonds or det bonds that we need. Perfect. Let's go for that. And hopefully this time we actually get a group for it and we're not doing it solo.
Do some research. Find the dig site and salvage them before the taxman can.
Okay, let me out. Let's go do it. After this, we're going to go do some relics, and the hope there is that we can grab a Limbo Prime or finish off our Destreza Prime before those things get vaulted, because in case you guys didn't know, Limbo Prime and Destreza Prime and Piranha Prime will be vaulted very, very soon. So I'm trying to collect all of those before they go into the vault. I've got several of the pieces for Piranha Prime, but I don't actually have the blueprint for the weapon overall. And then Destreza, I've got the blueprint and the handle, and then Limbo, I think I have the systems and the blueprint, but I don't have the neuroptics or the chassis, even though I've done several Radiants trying to get that chassis. I always try to slip in and then the bot catches sight of me for the last moment. Yeah. Keep the relics, so you need to hoard the relics before it gets vaulted. Cracking them while the stuff is vaulted is fine. Yeah, I know that's another option. I just want to get the parts and be done with it, to be honest. Although, if I'm being realistic, you know what probably makes more sense? Like, I've been trying to find a consistent, solid way to grind plat on here. I bet you that if I manage to complete all the stuff I need from that, I could hoard up those relics and sell them once they get vaulted for decent plat. I'm reasonably sure people would pay for those. Obviously, they'll gain more value the more time it's been since they got vaulted, though. Let's go ahead and drop the mallet here. I am just as scummy as the taxman, guys. I'm over here trying to figure out how to make a buck. Yeah, let's take that tower down. We don't really want that up. Latrin is up to level 5 now. Still not going to have additional mod capacity with it. Unfortunately, the Latrin is a really, really low MR weapon, so it's just not very good at the base level. Oh, nice. Rare mod. Probably sell that for some plat, maybe. That's my one grind I have not figured out yet, is a plat grind. Oh boy, we are low on health, trying to stay evasive here while our mallet takes care of stuff, and then revive our cat. The parts more than the relics themselves, I think. Oh, that's a good point, because the relics you can't actually, like, guarantee you're going to get the parts. That's a very good point. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just farm a bunch of the relics extra and then crack them later to sell for plat. Alright, mallet's down. Come on, boys. Come get some of my mallet. Oh, we're gonna lose the bonus here in a second. Gotta make sure that I am taking stuff out while I read that chat. Oh, why you gotta roll me over like that? Come on now, that's not very nice. That was not very neighborly of you. Mallet is doing a decent job keeping the coil drive clear here. I'm gonna move the position of the mallet a little bit so that it has a little bit more effective range.
Getting there.
Take them out, let's go! Oh, it went under 70% health. Alright, that's okay. No bonus, sad times. Let's just throw it out there then. Go get him, Rollerball. You do your thing. I'm gonna hang out here by the coil drive. Oh boy. Get 'em, boys! There we go. Yeah, I just got a friend named Balt into this recently, and he's digging it now too. He actually just unlocked the Exalted Blade with Excalibur, and like before that he was struggle busting a little bit, but once he got the ooh, Shield Charger, that is a rare mod I don't think I had. Anyways, once he got the Exalted Blade though, he's like 100% in it. That thing is wicked for new players. Hello there. Alright, let's get out of here. Next, we gotta go get some cases. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let's go slow towards the ground so we don't get rocked. There we go. Give me that. I should switch over to my Ixtal wings because they're faster, to be honest. Come on, guys, don't let them get that. Don't let them get that. I'm gonna take the one that's furthest out to try to protect it. There we go. And I got stunned going to the ground. Awesome. I can't slide, I can't flip, I can't do anything. I don't know if that was an intended, like, outcome of the changes to the self-damage, but I think that that's really, really not great because it kind of feels like a bug. Main reason that Warframe feels less like grind to me than most other games like this is that weapons and abilities are nicely varied and fun. Yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree. Like, it's almost like a grab bag, right? Because, like, you make a new weapon and you're like, alright, I need some affinity. I'll make a new weapon, I'll grind it up, that's fine. And then you pull it out and you're like, how's this thing do? And if the weapon is good, you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna enjoy leveling this. And if it's not, you're like, ah, crud. But it doesn't take that long to level stuff anyway. Like, I've got quite a few weapons that I've finished leveling and been like, and you're going in the trash heap when we're done. Yo, calm down here, buddy. Calm down. Get off me. Thank you. Try going back to Arcwing. Oh, that's a good idea. Well, I don't think I could jump when I was stunned like that because it's literally the stun animation that happens when you, like, use an AoE weapon at your feet. And it was the whole change to, like, make it so self-damage wasn't a thing. And I get that. I get that. That's pretty cool. But, it would actually be really, really nice if they took a look at that as far as getting stunned coming out of your Arcwing, because that's not fun. And it does just end up feeling like a bug. In fact, let's try it out. Let's go straight into the ground here. Okay, that didn't actually... There, so now I think we're... No, it didn't stagger us that time. That's weird. Oh, I think you have to boost. Okay, so now we're staggered. No, now we're not. Love that it's consistent, too. Love that it's consistent. I can't believe that that would be an intended behavior, though, to be honest. It seems more like a repercussion of the whole global change to self-damage. Alright, let's throw the rollerball down here and just keep an eye on the drone. We're babysitting the drone. The rest of our squad can run around and kill all the things. We're gonna babysit the drone. Fire off some shots with the Latrin. They're not gonna do much damage, but that's okay. Ooh, hello. Focus! I want all the focus all the time. Oh, this is funny. Okay, drop right here, guys. Right here. That's where I want you to be. Okay, thanks. Yeah, you can see people are using the AoE weapons a lot more now, though, since they made the change. Which is good. Like, I don't think the AoE self-damage being removed was a bad change specifically. But yeah, the weird interaction I get with the Arcwing sometimes is a little bit frustrating. The moment when I had the biggest, oh god, this is gonna be fun with a weapon was with the Penta. You know, I haven't actually tried the Penta. That's one of the ones I haven't built yet. But I just got done doing the Tsar, and the Tsar has like a grenade. And I absolutely didn't love it. It was not one of the weapons I was super excited to use past leveling it. So maybe I'll try the Penta out and see if that one's a little better. I actually really, really like my Kuva weapon. I got the Kuva Comb, and that thing is amazingly fun. Like, that thing is so fun that I basically decided I'm gonna go farm Wisp, because Wisp's fire rate buff with it is awesome. What's up, Viper Dave? How you doing today? Penta is an RC detonated grenade launcher where you can place up to 5 before detonating them. Oh, that is fun. That is fun. So you can basically protect an area with it. Oh, we're just looking for dead bodies here. You guys got this? I think you got this. Let me take this thing out, though. Wow, the damage on that Latron, so good, guys, so good. That's with like an almost max duration on, too. Alright, on to the next thing. Hacking the gate. Not a problem. Oh, this is going to be an easy one. This is going to be an easy one. Once we kill this thing, at least. In fact, let's just drop the rollerball here and let it do its work. Go, little rollerball. Kill everything. Kill it all. Don't take names. It'll be fine. Just gonna sit over here. Let it do the thing. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're not. Focus doubling. Hello. How you doing today, Viper Dave? So it looks like we've got some data keys to gather, and there is one right here. Oh my gosh, you can see the AoEs being used by our squad mates here. Like, it's just crazy the way that they get rampantly used right now. And it's weird too, because like that was something they were trying to prevent with the recoil, or the knockback rather, was like them becoming super prolific. I don't think that's going to work. I think a lot of people are still going to use them because they're just really effective now. Given that this is primarily like a wave clearing game, it makes sense. Then again, when I clear waves like this. And then I just... It's cool. Go, little rollerball, do your job. I'm just gonna sit here. You just see the damage numbers over there as it kills everything. My teammate is probably thinking this guy's such a jerk, but whatever. That is my favorite thing to do with Octavia, is just drop the rollerball and let things go. Okay, let's take out this other tower here to keep our... There we go. Keep it from spawning more dudes. We really don't need that right now. Put another rollerball down. Are they shooting at their feet? Who, the people? No, they're not shooting at their feet. That's a good point, Game Goon. That's a good point. That is a very good point. They are not shooting at their feet. I thought their concern wasn't like, I don't know, man. The way they made it sound, their concern was AoE weapons becoming like the meta or something, but maybe it was just people inappropriately using them. You know what's weird though, is that a lot of the time when they fire them in my direction, like I don't get the knockback from that, and I thought that was supposed to be one of the repercussions, was that it would affect your teammates too. That is such a jerk is reserved for Limbo players? Dude, tell me about it. Tell me about it. we were grinding some things yesterday, some traces, and this Limbo player like put his bubble down on a point, and I admittedly it was my fault for not fully understanding how that worked, but it basically prevented me from clearing the enemies off of a interception point, and I was just like, what the heck, man? Why you do this? All right. Oh, it's an excavator. Right on. I love this. This should be plenty good fun. Which one are we going to start with? Let's go with A here. See, as long as you dismount correctly off the Arcwing, you don't get that weird knockback thing. So that's also kind of on me. Basically what I'm saying, guys, is the game doesn't have as many problems as I do. I'm a nub. There, Game Goon, is that more accurately representing the truth? Woot. Hello there. God, I love the melee fighting styles on this. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. Like, the whole throwing your scythe, which spins through the air and just drills stuff down, is incredible. Oh, and don't even get me started on the things you can do with frames like Inaros. Such fun to just basically pocket sand and execute. Hey, what's up, Amaryl? How you doing today? You were just in time to watch me nub it up here in Orb Valis. We're trying to help some people get away from their debtor masters at the moment. And we're also dropping the beat. Okay, let's go invisible. Ready? Oh, they shot at me. Come on, invisible. There we go. Haha, timed it out right. If you can time things with the beat of Octavia's abilities, you get some really cool effects out of it. Invisibility is one of them. There's a movement speed buff you can get. There's also a damage buff if you fire in tune with it, but that's really hard when the beat's as fast as the one that I made. It's all very fluid movement. Yeah, it's one of the things that I've seen people say about this game, and it's really true, is that every game you've ever played has movement rules, right? There's things you can and can't do. Even something like Assassin's Creed has movement rules, like you can't do things when you're in midair. Not so with this. Watch this. We'll go into midair, and we'll just roll. Why can we roll in midair? Because why not? We just did a backflip in midair, because why not? There are no rules. You're a space ninja. You move how you want to. You have a good time with it. That's what this game is all about. The free movement of this game is absolutely one of the funnest parts. And it makes the fact that you do a lot of, like, farming and stuff not such a grind, because you're really just having fun hopping around doing crazy stuff all the time. But yeah, I'm a nub, so if I can move this fluidly in it, anybody can do it. Speaking of which, if anybody is interested in checking Warframe out, there will be a link in the chat at some point, which should pop up relatively soon, but here, let's just try this out to make sure it works. I probably should have tested this before the stream. Oh, we're done. Okay, time to go back to town. Whee. Hello, friends. I am returning with you. I'm gonna show you guys the vent kids now, though. If you've never played Warframe, you'll probably love the vent kids as much as I do, because they're hilarious. Okay, so we should be done with rep, I expect. Let's go check.
What's it gonna be?
Yeah, we're done. We can't get any more reputation with them for today, which is fine, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave this squad. And we're gonna go check out the vent kids, because they are awesome. So this is another great little world-building thing. You just hang out here, right? Nothing out of the ordinary. That seems a little weird, right? There's some graffiti there. What is this all about? Enter the clubhouse.
Legs? All that rhyming? You want that ain't logical? How we get something his size into a vent space? With a mallet?
He's getting by hard, same as us. Ain't no self-pity in there neither.
I love them.
Scope it clean and you'll clock it.
I love them. They have their own music. They have little, like, skateboard things. They have such great personalities. They have their own slang. This is one of the things that I really, really love about this game, is the attention to detail when it comes to, like, adding in factions and things like this.
How's it, Plitty? Got a need?
See, like, there's nothing they can say that's not awesome. So to rank up with them... Oh, I'm eligible for Who's It? Am I? No, I haven't earned enough rep. Okay, so I would need another 22k rep. You can actually buy cool things from them, like parts for your own hoverboard, along with some cool outfits, and some mods that you can put on your hoverboard. I want that one. Maglocks would make it so that I could grind a lot better, have a lot more fun with that. And then you can also get cool things like the Vent Kids Clubhouse as a scene to take Captura pictures in. Captura is another one of those things in this game that I'm like, how does this game have this when nobody else does? I can't remember how to activate Captura at the moment, though, because I'm a spaz. So let's go ahead and bounce out real quick. I'm going to see if I can turn Captura on and show you guys that, because that's such a cool feature, and no other games I've played really have it, which makes it that much cooler. So let's go to... It's not the Orbiter. Although that is another cool feature of the game. You can actually customize your Orbiter. So you're able to repaint your little home. Got this little bobblehead guy right here now. Just got him yesterday. This is Bob. Bob is angry. Bob just hangs out over there. We also have a very cool little personal quarters here with a little statue and some fish in the fish tank. And of course, music. There we go. That's the song that plays whenever I use Octavia's abilities. And we have our single Stuffy right here. That is the Stuffy. The Stuffy. The only one. This is where our cat lives over here. Let's go see what we want to do next. So this is another great feature of the game. There's never a shortage of things to do. Like if you just go to navigation here, you can see all these different things. They give you different options that you can take for activities. So you never sort of run out of stuff to do. And I think what we're gonna do here, I got some items ready to claim. Not gonna mess with those at the moment. Don't want to necessarily do quests because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. Let's do some relics. Now that we've done our rep grind, we're gonna do some relics. The way that relics work as a system, relics are like loot boxes that you earn just by playing, and then you open them by doing missions. Now, in order to get the items out of them, you can boost your loot relic thingies up and make them more likely to drop the item you want. So right here, I'm trying to get Limbo Prime Neuroptics. So I have boosted this relic to Radiant level, which means it has the highest chance of dropping that. And I've got a couple more Lith L2s now, so I could boost those. But that's not necessarily what I want to do. I'm going to go ahead and search Limbo, because we're looking for Limbo parts here. And I need the chassis as well. So I'm going to actually boost the chassis parts right here. We'll refine that to Radiant. Gives us a roughly, not quite 10% chance to get the Limbo Prime chassis blueprint. Do I have any others that have that? I do not. Okay, so while we're at it, let's see if we can find the Destreza parts, because I have the blueprint for that. I also have the handle, I believe, but I don't have the blade. And the blade looks to be in this one. Yeah, the blade is the piece that I'm missing. So when we get some more Void Traces, we can upgrade one of these. And because I have a ton of Lith L2s, we're just going to go do a regular Lith mission, and I'll use that. One of the other things you can do that a lot of people will do is they'll come over here and they'll put together a group that is specifically looking for one type of relic and the stuff from it, and everybody will bring that relic. It gives you like a 4 times chance to get the item. Yeah, see, Radshare Craw Netra. That's a great way to do it. I mean, we could see if anybody's doing the relic that we're doing, but I don't think that we're likely to find that. Axie A9, I don't think we have that one. This one is for the Ivara Prime chassis. We're definitely not going to be able to do that one. So yeah, we'll just take a regular mission. We've got our own. We'll just go for it. Let's do... So rescue or capture. Capture is really fast. We'll just do a capture mission. So now we get to go select our relic here. We're going to take the Lith L2 because we're trying to get our Limbo Prime Neuroptics, and we'll go ahead and equip it for this mission. Now it's going to look for a group of people that are also going to theoretically be bringing their own relics. They might not be the same relic, but they'll be of the same class, so they'll be Lith relics. And then when we finish the mission, everybody's relic gets cracked, and you get to pick one of the 4 items that comes out. Now, because I'm using a Radiant L2, that gives everybody else in the group a chance to get the reward from a Radiant L2. So it's a little bit of charity there. That's why people normally put groups together for a Radiant variant of the relics, so that you can get exactly what you're after and everybody brings the same amount of value. But because I don't want to wait for that group and we're doing a stream today, we're just going to be generous. We're going to give everybody access to the Lith L2 Radiant, and that'll be fine. So since this is a capture mission, what we're going to be doing here... Oh, I should have changed frames. Somebody remind me in chat to change frames between this and the next mission we do. So we're looking for a capture target. That is the red crosshair you're seeing on the screen. And what we want to do is knock them down, and then we basically like absorb their essence, which sends them to the capture point. And after that, all we need to do is get enough of this stuff called Void Reactant that drops from enemies, and that will open our relic. And once everybody's relic is open, it'll take us to the screen to pick what we're after. Now you can be careful and like farm your Void Traces, which are the things that drop that open your relic. But in order to do that, you have to kind of stay away from them. You'll see them on your screen, and you can just kind of avoid them and dodge them. And if you happen to have the Smita Kavat like I do, the kitty cat that can double your loot, you can wait for its buff to trigger, and if you do that, when you pick up your Void Traces, instead of 1, you'll get 2. You can collect 10 per relic that you open, but in order to get double of those, you can wait for that buff, and that allows you to get 20. And then you can then use those traces to upgrade another relic, so you can kind of keep trying to get the items that you want. But what we're going to hope for here is we're going to cross our fingers, we're going to hope beyond hope that we actually get the thing that we're after, which will be the Limbo Prime Neuroptics. And the main reason, once again, that I'm after those is because Limbo Prime is going to be vaulted soon, which means they're going to make the relics and the parts for him somewhat unavailable. And that happens for a while, and then they unvault stuff. So it kind of keeps it fresh. It makes what you can go after something that changes quite often. And it gives you a reason to focus in on those things. Which feeds into what I was saying before, of there's never a time that I play this game and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Because there's always something I want to do. I either want to be farming a prime that's about to be vaulted, or I want to be working on a Kuva Lich, or I want to do something else of that nature. Alright, we're ready to exit. We have all of the reactant. Let's go, guys. We're waiting for one person. They'll get here in a second. I don't know if you saw this, Amaryl, but we are having a little vote right now. You guys get to decide whether we condemn or convert this guy. Oh, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. We did get a Piranha Prime barrel, but I already have that. So I think what we'll take here is the Stradivar Prime barrel. Or actually, let's take the Zuga Prime blueprint. There we go. So we didn't get what we wanted. What we did get, though, is worth some other currency that we don't mind having called ducats. If you get a prime blueprint for something you don't want, you can trade it in for a currency called ducats. You can use the ducats to buy some very rare specific items from a special vendor who comes to town every once in a while and then leaves. He's pretty awesome. Some of the stuff that you can get from him is pretty epic, and there are some things that I need from him. So us only getting... Oh, we qualified for a mastery rank test. Awesome. So us only getting that item that we can trade for ducats isn't a terrible thing here. I'm going to go ahead and make a point to switch up our Warframe so that I can show you a few others. Let's see, who do we want to see next? Let's go with Gara. I'm going to switch us to Gara, and we are going to back out of this group because we're going to go do our mastery test here. And then I'll show you guys some of the busted things you can do for Gara. So the way it works, Amaryl, is if I convert him, he becomes an ally that will show up to help me in missions sometimes. And if I kill him, then I get his gun. So if I kill him, I get this really awesome gun. If I convert him, then he'll come save me when I'm getting my butt kicked in missions. That is the trade-off there. He does have access to these abilities that he'll use when he comes to save me. And he's got a pretty decent weapon bonus here of 48%. He is afraid of children, though, so there's that. Let's go ahead and head to one of the relays so that we can check out our mastery rank test here. So the way that leveling works in this game is also pretty unique, and it's one of the things that I think is kind of great about it. And somebody gave us the herps on that last mission. Oh, wait, no they didn't. Gara just has it. So, so that's a joke, primarily, but there's this thing called the infestation. And that little purple thing on my neck means that this frame is infested. We can take it off, or we can use it to grow a infested doggo. Sounds like you might need someone to save your butt at your current skill level. Gee, thanks, Amaryl. If you want to vote, you can vote... Here, let me see if I can make that thing post it again. So if you do exclamation point vote 0, you vote to condemn. If you do exclamation point vote 1, you vote to convert. So you would want to do vote 1, it sounds like, because you think I'm a scrub and I need him to carry me. You're probably right, but his gun is really nice. Okay. So we're going to come down here and check out our mastery rank test. And I am going to explain the mastery system a little bit to you guys real quick. So, you have a bunch of different ranks in Warframe. Your gear has ranks. So if I go in here and I look at, for example, our Latron that we've been working on. The Latron is currently rank 11. This Bronco is max rank. This Nami Skyla is max rank. Max rank for most weapons is 30. For Kuva weapons, which you get from killing those Lich guys, it goes a little bit higher. Let's switch over to... Whoops, no, that's not what I want to do. We'll get into mods in a second. Mods are a whole nother ballgame. We'll go to the Anku here. So, the way that mastery rank works is as you max rank... I am kind of a nub. I'm totally a nub. So as you max rank items, you get affinity for your actual character, and that allows you to gain mastery ranks. Now, mastery ranks do some very cool things, but I'll show you those when we finish this mastery rank test. And this should be our mastery rank 11 test, right? So, that's 6. This would be 9, 10, and 11. This should be the one that we're on. Yep. So we're going to practice here because you can only take your... Did I do that right? Yeah, you did that right, Amaro.
How well do you shoot under pressure?
You can only take your mastery rank test once per day, but you can practice as many times as you want.
Targets will buy you extra time.
Okay. So I need to traverse this space as quickly as I can, and I have to shoot targets while I do it. Oh, crap. That gave me 5 extra seconds there because I ground smashed. Oh, this is going to be rough. Oh, this isn't that bad. You just have to make sure you're hitting targets as you move. Oh, why you gotta make this harder on me, game? I'm a scrub. Don't you realize that? Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? I'm just gonna fall here because it'll actually save me time. Where's the next platform? Oh, I see. It moves up and down. There we go. Why is my aim so bad? This is why I need the guy to help me, huh? Okay, can we make it to the end, though? 21 seconds remaining. Not doing so bad. We'll make it. This way. This way. Oh, it's a maze. That's not cool, game. Not cool at all. Let's hit that. Oh, there's a little direction arrow. Thank you, game, for giving me that little bit of extra feedback I needed. Hit that. Oh, no, don't fall. Okay. We made it. We made it. So I will be able to pass this mastery rank test. Bring a rapid fire weapon on this one, spray and pray.
This test is now complete.
I mean, we had a bunch of time left. This wasn't as hard as I suspected it would be, so that's fine. We'll go ahead and pass this, and when I pass it, you guys will see what we get when we mastery rank up, and I can show you sort of some more descriptive things of how that works. Because there's the mod system, which I haven't really explained yet, which is kind of awesome. And that will have some cooler things for me to show once we actually finish this. Alright, this is it. We get to do this once per day. The rewards for this is we increase the daily standing limit that we can build with factions. We increase our daily focus limit. We get 1 additional base mod capacity, which is what I'll explain after this. And we gain 50 additional void trace storage, which allows us to hold on to more of those void traces from opening relics. Okay, we got this, guys. You ready?
Shoot under pressure. You must traverse the space
Boom!
before the timer runs out. Shooting the targets will buy you extra time.
I mean, honestly, as long as you're not, like, terrible at the movement system in this game, this isn't that bad. Oh, okay. I'm terrible. I just screwed that up by jumping into the bottom of it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, guys. I got this. Oh, see, that was smooth. That was smooth. Every once in a while, I do a smooth thing. It's not often, but every once in a blue moon. Alright, nice. I'm actually getting the shots on these a lot easier this time. It's like the nerves are gone. Where's the oh, am I on the platform already? Yes, I am. Okay, I was like, where's the platform for this one? I'm gonna go up here real quick. We have 34 seconds. We're killing it. We're fine. Break that thing. Follow the arrows. That's the name of the game. Follow the arrows. We have 2 options here. I'm going to go this way because this is the way we went last time. So I have a better feel for what we need to do to finish on this side. Boop. There we go. Take a big leap. Got it while I was flying because I'm an OG. Not really. Okay. Well, I mean, I am an old guy. There we go. Beautiful. Just like that, folks. Just like that. The first try. The first try. Meditating like a true winner.
This test is now complete.
Y'all should have seen me do the stealth test, though. Game Goon, how many times did I fail the stealth test? 10, 11, 12? Okay, so my mastery rank is now 11, which means that I'm one mastery rank away from using a very cool weapon. So mastery rank does control what weapons you can use in the game, so it's kind of like leveling in that regard. But it also does some other very cool things, and I'm going to show you some of them now. 50? Was it really 50? It probably was. It probably was. I suck at stealth in games, guys. I'm terrible at it. My idea of stealth is stabbing people in the face, because then they can't yell. Anyways, all that aside, let's go ahead and take a look at mods for a second so I can explain how the mastery system works with mods. I don't think I have any mastery rank 0 items right now, which is unfortunate because it means I won't be able to show that sort of aspect of it. Actually, no, they won't be done in time. Okay, so let's look at the Latron, for example. So the Latron is rank 11, and you'll see that it has 11 capacity here. Normally, it said something was done in your foundry, maybe you have a new weapon ready. I probably do. How many weapon slots do I have? Let me see how many weapon slots I have, and then I'll tell you guys whether or not we can afford to pull something out of the Oh, we have 2. We have 2. We can afford to pull something out of the foundry. That's fine. So I'm being very careful about how I use my weapon slots, and that's primarily because I spent a lot of clad on weapon slots the last time there was a double affinity weekend. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use weapons that I can build into other weapons. Like, the reason I'm using the Latron is because the Latron builds directly into another gun, so I keep that one slot. Let's go ahead and grab one of these. Oh, we have a Sarah ready. Okay, we'll take that. So that is another melee weapon. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. Alright. Equip the Sero. So this has 0 rank, which means that I should have 0 mod capacity. What's up, the old one? How you doing? Yes, the Grotesque I have because I can make the twin Grotesques as a secondary. So normally the capacity on this would be 0. The reason the capacity on this starts at 11 is because I am currently Mastery Rank 11. So that's one of the most valuable things about Mastery Rank, is if you have your Mastery Rank high enough, it speeds up the rate at which you can equip mods. I just misclicked there. And mods are important for a couple different reasons, but the main one we're going to see right now. So this is the base unranked Sero, right? There's our damage, it has slash, it has electricity, we have 11 capacity now. This is a polarity. It means that if you put a mod of this type in, it costs half as much capacity. It's a Grenier Ginblade, the Jock Grakat, so you can go full Grakata. That would be awesome. And this is an aura stance slot, so or not an aura slot, but a stance slot. So the way that stance slots work is if you equip a stance for that particular weapon that matches the polarity, you get additional mod capacity. So this right here has 2 capacity on it. So if it matched this, we would actually get 4 additional capacity. Since it doesn't, we're only going to get 1. But that's fine. So we come back here, and right now this is our base weapon. It's going to be doing 234 damage unranked. That's not great. But because we started with 11 capacity, due to me being Mastery Rank 11, I can take this, which adds 120% melee damage to any melee weapon, and throw it on here. And now we went from doing 234 damage to doing 514. That's a pretty big difference. Because we also have some additional capacity left, we can do other things with it too. We can add something that gives additional damage on heavy attacks. We can add in different damage types like fire or electricity. In fact, because we already have electricity, if we were to add in... We have 6 capacity left. If we were to add in cold here, we would be able to generate magnetic damage, which now takes our damage up to 591.1. You got the dual stat elementals. I have some of them. I don't have all of them. Let's see, which ones do I have? Oh, I have Vicious Frost, so that'll work. Yeah, we could trade this for Vicious Frost, and that would give us magnetic and increase our status chance. How you doing today, Lazy? So anyways, the main reason why it is incredibly valuable, so I could then put Jagged Edge on here, which would increase our slash damage. So now, at rank 0, this weapon is able to do 622 damage instead of 234, and that is the big value of Mastery Rank. The other thing Mastery Rank does is it sometimes unlocks these loadout slots, so you can save loadouts for your different frames. Honestly, I don't use that as much as I should. Speaking of, let's go ahead and switch back to the weapons we are leveling now, which is the Anku. So we can go take a look at the mods on the Anku right now. I don't know why that's on there. Oh, I think I let this auto-mod. Mistakes were made, guys. Never let it auto-mod. That's kind of a good rule to keep. So what we can do, though, is we can add in reach, which is nice. Let's see about puncture. Because this is a primarily puncture weapon. If we add additional puncture damage, we get sort of the most value out of that. Although, in this case, since it's only 15%, we might actually get more value out of an element. My favorite element to add in by default is fire. But because we have Vicious Frost, which gives us cold and status chance, I'll probably add that one in. And then if I really wanted to... I mean, we can still get Slash. I don't really want Slash. I do want more Puncture, so we'll get that as well. And then what other damage types can we really benefit from? Impact is actually pretty decent on this weapon as well. So now by modding this, we've taken the damage up quite a bit. Go ahead and keep that, and then let's take a look at the Latron and see if... Yeah, we don't really have any extra capacity with the Latron. I honestly feel like maybe Serration is the wrong choice with the Latron, because even with that 135% damage, it doesn't do much damage. Let's see if we get more out of Split Chamber. Oh, I gotta pull that off. No, we do not. We get more out of Serration. So what we're gonna do is we're going to keep our Serration on. Let's go Serration. And then we'll put back on Thermite rounds, because Thermite rounds will give us a little bit more fire damage and a little bit better status chance. Where did they go, though? I did have Thermite rounds on here, right? Everybody else saw that. There they are. Beautiful. Okay. And then your Warframes can also be modded. This is Gara. Gara is awesome. Let's go ahead and take a look at Gara's mods. I'm fine, just paying off the first house loan in the new Animal Crossing. Oh, that's awesome. I want to go pick that up, to be honest. The Riven costs no energy, so it's good to have it on just in case you happen to finish it. That's a good point. So on Gara, we're running Energy Siphon, which lets us regenerate energy. We're running Hunter Adrenaline, which converts 45% of damage we take on health to energy. We also have Intensify, which is going to give us more ability strength. Coaction Drift, which is going to make Energy Siphon more effective. Flow, which gives us higher max energy. Continuity, which increases the duration of our abilities. Streamline, which makes our abilities cost less. Stretch, which increases the range of our abilities. And then Augur Accord, which gives us additional shield capacity. Now, I actually think that this is a bad mod for us because we kind of want them to hit health so that we get more energy. So I'm going to go ahead and pull that off. And I think instead what we'll do is we'll take something that gives us a little more health if we can fit it. We may not actually be able to fit it, which might be why I went with that. Let's see if we can find something a little better, though. I'm sure there's something that's better for 7. Retribution is actually kind of good. Let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. If enemies strike us, they get electrocuted. Sounds good. I hope you guys are ready for a treat, because Gara is a blast. Let's go do something interesting with Gara, just so I can show you how awesome she is. Let's do this. So I generally use this mission to farm credits, but you guys will see why I love Gara as a frame just by doing this. I should also probably turn the music down from our our background theme, because that's a little loud. Okay, so Gara is really cool because Gara has a shield of broken glass, and you can increase the damage on it, and you can get the damage up to absurd levels. So we're gonna do that. So now my glass shield is up. If I just walk next to enemies, you'll see that they start taking ticking damage. That's because the glass is slowly shredding them. Now, it's slowly shredding them right now, but we can change that. The way we're gonna change that is we're gonna go ahead and create a glass wall and then shatter it to add more glass to our glass shield. So that is our glass wall, and now we can shatter it, and our glass shield just got more powerful. If you look at the bottom right, you can see the damage it's doing. So right now it's doing 2,000 damage, and as you can see, if I even walk next to stuff, it just dies. Like, everything I walk near dies, and then they drop energy. The energy is going to allow us to keep the glass shield up. So once it gets down to about 4 seconds, we're gonna make another glass wall. We're gonna break it again. Now, when it breaks, it also does damage to everything around it, and now our shield is up to 4k damage. Now, what's crazy about this is that that damage never stops scaling. So we're up to 4k damage right now. Let's see what else we can do here. We'll go ahead and break this wall. Oh look, now we're up to 6k damage. You know, just 6k damage anytime we go near anything. That's not strong, right? That's not super cool. Doesn't just grind down anything that we go near. But you know, it's only 6k damage. It's not that big of a deal. Wouldn't it be cool if we could get it even higher, though? Let's see what we can do here. Oh look, now we're up to 8k damage. And we have so much energy coming in that if I wanted to... I'm gonna grab that real quick. I was just scanning that for a little bit more music. Oh, we got a new song. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do another one of these walls. Enemies can knock us about, doesn't really matter, they're not hurting us. Shatter it again, now we're up to 10k damage. My, I wonder what we can do with that. Yeah, and Kat makes a valid point. It also provides me a 90% damage reduction, so running through things is doubly effective because it can't hurt us either. Okay, so we're gonna do another wall. Bam, now we're up to 12k damage, and we just got more energy. The other thing I like about this is there are breakables on the map that you can crack open to get items like this thing right here. Watch. We walk near it, it breaks open. So we don't have to break breakables in order to get our loot from them, either when we're running this shield. Now, unfortunately, if we do run out of enemies, that can cause us some issue as far as not having enough energy to maintain the shield. And once it falls off, the damage does reset. So that's the game. If you want to make the damage shield do more damage, you have to keep it up for as long as you can. So we're at 14k right now. We're going to keep going higher, though, because we can, and because we have a ton of energy at the moment. Alright, let's see how much more we can get. 16k, not enough. 18k, not enough. Let's keep going. 20k. Anything that comes near us will be completely eviscerated. I mean, it's already been like that for a while, but just look at this, guys. Everybody dies. Everybody dies. They even come near us, they're gone.
Go to extraction.
And again. 22k. You can stop in the high triple digits. Yeah. No, we'll evac the mission now, but anyways, the point behind it is that I've gotten that Gara shield up to like 60k damage. It's just nuts. It's just nuts. Even on the highest end content in the game, as long as you can keep the energy flowing to Gara to keep the shield up, she's like unstoppable. I love her. She's one of my favorite frames because of that. Like, she is a brick house of her own making. Seems like an ideal weapon for speed running. Yeah, it really is. It really is. That's something that I've used it for. It's also just good. Like, if you have enough energy, it's good for a lot of things. I won't say that it's as good for AFK farming as, like, Octavia, because Octavia you can just drop the mallet and then AFK farm forever. Where is the exit? I got lost. Okay. See, this is why I'm a noob. I can put up a 26k damage shield, but I can't find the exit to the mission. Okay, here's the exit. It's one thing you do have to be careful about. You will actually detonate explosive crates around you when you do this. Oh, almost let the shield fall off there. And then I double shielded because I'm a spaz. Good job, good. 28k. Hello, boys. Nice day for a stroll. Hi. Just gonna wave at everybody as I walk by. Actually, I can do that. Oh, I didn't do it because I was moving. Okay. I was hoping you could do it while moving, but I guess not. But I gotta watch that shield because if I let it fall off, I lose all that damage. Now, the real catch-22 to this is I have a build for this that I'm trying to work towards that will make it so that you spend a lot less energy to do all these abilities, but they'll have half as much duration, which means that the shield won't stay up as long, so I will be actively juggling the shield non-stop. But if I get that build completed, what it should mean is that I can actively juggle the shield forever without worrying about energy. Which would be nuts. That would be absolute... Oh, crap, I let it fall off. And now we are vulnerable again. But the good news is we can just put it up and get 90% damage reduction anyway. And then make these guys fight mirror images of themselves. You guys have fun with that. Just gonna chill over here. Don't mind me. I'm gonna meditate. It'll be peaceful, Gara. While we wait to evac this mission. I love Gara. Gara is such a fun frame. So that's another one of her abilities right there. You create mirror images of the enemy, and they basically fight themselves. And they take damage fighting themselves. Uh-oh, it's gone now. Cast it again. You guys fight that thing. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. You just fight that thing. But if you cast it twice as often, that means your damage scales twice as fast. Exactly. And the thing that I didn't cover that's really interesting, guys, is that that shield damage applies to anybody that you cast Gara's shield on, and you can cast it on other people, including your cat. So I've put it on my cat. I've put it on defense points that were moving like objects like drones. If you put it on a drone that you're supposed to defend, it's hilarious because every time anything tries to hit the drone, they just die instantly. And you're just like, I'm gonna go sit for a minute and let you guys try and just watch your futile efforts. So that's Gara in a nutshell right there, at least the way that I like to play her. There's a lot of different ways to play every single frame. You can build around whichever abilities you prefer on the frames. How far are we in right now? Okay, we're not that far in. I was gonna say we should go Kuvalich hunting soon, but we got a little bit more time. So there's also a bunch of different frames you can try out. Ember is a fun one just because of the visuals that she brings with her. And I'll show you guys what I mean here in just a moment. Let me switch over to the proper weapons. Imagine Rhino with a few 10,000 Iron Skin HP plus your Shadow Shield in the index. Yeah, well that's my point. Like how nuts would that be, right? And Rhino is one I can show you guys later. I'm not actually that good with Rhino, but Rhino is actually a really important frame because he's good for some very specific things, like the index, which I'm terrible at. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe for fun we'll just do an index run and see what we can do. Okay, so let's try another relic real quick. We'll do another Capture Lith relic. Everybody cross your fingers. Cross your fingers and put prayers in chat. We need the Limbo Prime Neuroptics. Let's go. I think we got this. I think it'll be fine, guys. I think we have it this time. It's going to give it to us. It's going to be kind to us. After this, I'll show you guys something really cool. I'll show you the Railjack, which, once again, I wouldn't have if Game Goon hadn't helped me. Basically, Game Goon is my Warframe sugar daddy. Just so you all know. Thank you, Game Goon. Okay. We're going to jump into this mission here. We're going to show you some Ember fun. And then, yeah, we can bring Rhino to the next thing. Yes, yes, RNGesus, we need your blessing, please.
Are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Wolf the Lycan, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. How you doing today, Wolf?
Use reactant to open relics.
Okay. Let's go ahead and find the place I was supposed to go, which is actually this hole over here.
Target located. Bring them in.
Ember is basically a fire frame. She does fire things, which is great. She can throw a fireball. She can also do this, which is pretty cool. If you look at the bottom right of the screen now, you'll see a temperature gauge. It's at 41% now. As I take damage and I fight, that temperature gauge will build up. As it builds up, I will have the ability to vent that heat to do damage in a fun AoE effect. Let's go ahead and see if we can get it to raise a little bit more first. Come on, guys. Hit me. There you go. Hit me. Come on. Hit me so we can heat it up. Come on. You can swing harder than that. Come on. Okay, they're slow. We're just going to vent heat. Boom! So that'll set people on fire, do some damage depending on how much heat you have. I'm doing great, Wolf. I'm having fun playing some Warframe, and I'm about to show people Embers 4, which is also... Hello? Somebody using in-game voice? I think somebody's using in-game voice. Okay. Boom, boom! That's Embers 4. I love that. It basically hits every enemy you can see. in the world? I think they're all being affected by something. Okay, and our squad mates are talking. I'll have to check my voice settings here in a second, because I've never actually had anyone use the in-game voice before. So that threw me off for a minute. I was like, did somebody just like manage to get into my private Discord channel? Oh, we got it! We got it! I told you guys, I told you we would get lucky and we would get it. There's the Limbo Prime Near Optics. All hail RNGesus. All hail. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. We only need one more Limbo Prime part and we can build Limbo Prime. I haven't explained Primes yet, so we'll take a look at that too. Yeah, I know. I had to pass on the Soma Prime to get the Limbo Prime. I can get the Soma Prime later. The Limbo Prime will be out of rotation very soon. I was looking at the Soma for a minute, Kat. I was like, oh, that looks real good, but Limbo Prime's better. Okay, let me leave this group and figure out voice settings, because I don't really want to be hearing sound effects, transmissions volume, chat notifications, speech volume. I'm not sure which of those voice receive volume. Oh, there we go. That's probably it. Nope. We don't want that. We will disable voice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. So I'm going to go check out the new song that we got, because that's something cool. And then we'll probably check out the Railjack for a mission or two. Yeah, we should have a new song in here. This is what you are. There we go. Hello. This is starting very quiet, very ominous. Can meditate in our personal quarters here. Wish I could remember. Kat, do you remember where Captura is? I can't remember what it's under. Under profile? Intrinsic glyphs. No, it's not under profile. Arsenal appearance of your frame. Okay, thank you. That helps a lot. Arsenal appearance, and then... Okay, I don't see it. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Sometimes I forget where stuff's located, guys. So Captura, this is something super, super cool, right? We're gonna go to this scene. So most games don't have this, but they actually give you sort of an environment where you can create all sorts of fun things. How do I bring up the capture? Oh, G. So you can go in, you can create cool screenshots, you can even make videos. You can ascend, descend. I haven't played with this in a hot second. Slow movement with the right click, fast movement with the mouse button, advanced time with T. Take a screenshot, toggle visibility panel, settings, there we go, this is what we want. So we can turn on depth of field, we can change to contrast, blood, so many cool settings here, burn, black and white, cross process, lotus glow, just a ton of different stuff you can use, edge of shadows, so all these filters, you can turn them up, you can turn them down. Change the depth of field of the filtering. So let's go for something simple here for starters. Let's just go with contrast. And then we should be able to back out of this and move the camera as we please. Settings. Create new text. So you can put text on screen. You can change your lighting setup. You can lower the brightness a little bit. You can increase the brightness. Trying to get there to be just less light in the scene. Yeah, so look at how cool that is already. We have slow motion, we can advance times, we can spawn enemies. So let's go ahead and see what I can actually spawn, because I have a very limited selection, I think, right now. So we could spawn in Corpus Lancer Extreme, and let's just put 3 of them in. Okay, so now those are in here, and if we back out of here, we can kind of come over here, and as we shoot, We can stop time. And now, if I wanted to, I could fix the focus here, because it's slightly out of focus. Field of view, depth of field. There we go. So we could fix the focus, and then we could advance time. If we come back... Oh, we just saw the bullet fly. But you can see it more with these guys. You can kind of move time forward. And you can literally, like, set up scenes and take videos. You can take screenshots. It's just a cool feature that most games don't have. One of the funner ones that I've actually seen, funner is not a word, I know, is you can do, like, a slide. This is great right here, right? So I'm gonna start a slide, hit G, put my character in frame, go to slow movement, and then just kind of let time advance. So you could, like, take a slow motion of you sliding into a scene. Essentially, you can use this to shoot, like, really cool videos and stuff for YouTube. If you wanted to do, like, story videos with your Warframe, you can do stuff like that with it. It's just a really awesome feature that you don't see included in very many games. You can use it to make machinima-style stuff, which is really cool. Okay, so let's swap frames here, and I think we'll go out in the railjack for a hot second. Let's switch over to Rhino. Rhino's a beefy boy. Big old beefy boy. Let's switch his weapons over. This is probably a terrible idea, by the way. Taking the Latron onto the railjack is a terrible idea. Railjack is a lot tougher than some of the other parts of the games. But it's also really, really cool. And I'm not going to go straight to the railjack. Actually... if I go straight to the railjack, I can probably get out at the dock, too. I'm gonna go straight to my railjack, and then we'll go to the docks so I can show you from the outside. So this is my big boy ship. Oh, okay. So let's see if we can drop out back to the docks here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, it takes us here. Interesting. So I guess instead of boarding the railjack that way, we'll just go to the dojo, and I can show you guys around the dojo. Now, this is a dojo that GameGoon built. It's awesome. I love it. It's really cool. So this is another thing that I really like about this game. One of the things that I feel like a lot of MMOs lack is they lack something that you can invest in as a person, right? So this is our clan hall, and it's been built room by room. And I'll show you guys what I mean. Like, there's actually a menu to build new rooms and stuff when you reach a terminal. So it's huge. It's huge. See that floor layout right there? It's got all sorts of labs in it and stuff that you can go to. There's even a legend to tell you how to get to places. We're going to cheat a little bit and use fast travel to go straight to the dry dock. And the dry dock is where you can manage your Warframe, or not your Warframe, but your railjack. That is my railjack over there. That's my big boy ship. And that has a cool name on the side of it. That is the SS Good Times up there. I guess I should add SS to it. But yeah, that is the Good Times. Got our little Reddit Space Alien Tenno up there, or rather Warframe up there. And now I'm going to show you guys how this works. Nice decoration, simple but effective. Yeah, it is. So see how this says Node Available Activate? If we hit M here, we can see that this is a terminal, right? Like, it doesn't go anywhere. This is where this terminates. And you can actually see kind of the border of the dojo. Now, if I hit X here, I can choose a thing that I want to build. Whether I want to build a Castitas water garden, or an elevator, or an elbow connector, or an inspiration hall. Anything I want to build, I can pick here. I can provide the materials, and in 12 hours, I can add a new room onto the end of this. And that's super cool to me. You literally can expand your dojo to be whatever you want, and make it as big as you'd like, and that's awesome. It's awesome that you can have something that you have ownership of, that you can control and lay out, and more importantly, GameGoon has given me the freedom to hide a stuffy in every room of the dojo, so I'm going to try to do that at some point in the future, because there are actual, like, critters that you can capture and hunt, and if you capture enough of them, you can get stuffies for them, and then you can put those stuffies... You said one room? Okay, nobody tell him that we're going to do more than one room. Because he's not watching this right now. That's fine. We'll just do one room. Fine. Hide them really, really well. Exactly, Saikana. See, that's the idea. I want to hide the stuffies in each room so that when people are going through the dojo, you're going to turn around and all of a sudden they're just a stuffy looking at you. Anyways, that all aside, this is our navigation panel. This is where we pilot from. There are gunnery turrets over here on the side that our gunners will use. I am basically spec'd out to pilot. I have one creeping out of a vent in my ship. That is awesome. See, this is what I love about Warframe. There's just so much customization and so much that you can take ownership of that it really feels like the game is a unique and different experience for every single player in it, even though we all do the same kinds of things, you know? Game Goon, you want to come with me on this mission so that I don't have a group of nothing but randoms on my ship? You don't have to, I'm just throwing it out there. Okay. So we could go to Free Flight and I could show you guys stuff there, but who are you on? Is that my boy Rhino? Yeah. This is Rhino, just a basic Rhino. I don't have a Prime Rhino yet. I don't have much Prime yet. I have a Trinity Prime right now. That's the only Prime, and I only have her because some people just play Tenno Hawks per skater. Exactly. Oh, you're on a mission? Okay. Well, we'll wait a second for Game Goon then, and I'll show you guys what Prime stuff is. So if I switch from Rhino here over to my Trinity Prime, basically, primes are upgraded versions of existing stuff in the game. So there is a Warframe just called Trinity. This is the prime variant, which means that she has slightly better stats, and she has an upgraded appearance. Yeah, I know, Kat. I'm sorry, man. So anyways, you can get prime variants of a lot of things. The gun she's using is a Vectis Prime, which is, you know, a prime variant of the Vectis rifle. And I don't think she came with prime guns. She did not. But I did get prime daggers with her, and I do still have those. So these are the Fang Primes. There are also just Fang daggers, and I'm sure we can actually look down and see those right here. We should be able to, at least. Yeah, so this is the basic Fang daggers right here. You can see their stats are similar, but lower in a lot of areas. And they have sort of a more basic design, but if we go back to our Fang Prime here, they're a little bit more stylized, a little prettier with, you know, much better stats. Fashion frame is endgame. It is, though. It is, though. So that's all that Prime means, which is why I'm aiming for that Limbo Prime, because very, very soon, Limbo Prime is going to be locked in the vault, and we won't be able to get him anymore. That reminds me, if I can... I don't think I can access my Foundry on the Railjack. Maybe? Does anybody know? I've not actually done that much on the Railjack. I just got it recently, and Game Goon and I have been running some of the basic missions. Like, I've spec'd it up with some of the basic improvements and things. But I don't know if you can actually access your Foundry on it. I know you can access your Arsenal, but I mean, you can access your Arsenal most places. Yeah, I think not. Oh, here's a Forge. 100% ready. So the Forge, I believe, is for building things when you're on mission. Yeah, okay. So we can't access it here. I'm going to jump back to my Orbiter real quick and go put something in the Foundry. My husband is still asleep right asking him. He's got an upsetting amount of Warframe hours logged by now. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay, so I started this game like a month ago, and now I'm curious just to see. I started this game a month ago, and I have 271 hours in it. So let's do some simple math. 271. I've played 11 days worth of time into Warframe in like a month. I spent a third of my month on Warframe. That's insane, right? Like, what does that tell you? Ooh, no, we're not going in that room. We're not going in that room. Sorry, guys, that's not a thing. In order to preserve spoilers for people, I'm not going in that room. Okay, so I'm going to go to the Foundry, though, and we're going to build one of our Prime parts that we just got. That will be our Limbo Prime Neuroptics, which are right there. You can tell what stuff is Prime and what isn't, because the Prime stuff has sort of a gold gilding on it, whereas the regular stuff does not. So we're going to build the Limbo Prime Neuroptics. I already have a Limbo Prime Systems, I believe. Yeah, you can see right there that we have a Limbo Prime Systems. This will give us a Neuroptics, and then all we need is the chassis. We get the chassis. Yeah, that may have something to do with why I'm always tired when I do recordings. We do have all the parts for Grendel now, which I don't have the materials for, but could build him soon. Some frames are a lot easier to build than others. There are a lot of, like, drop frames that are very easy to build. Like, I have probably enough... Yeah, I could build Nyx right now if I wanted to, but I don't actually have the Nyx blueprint, and I'm running out of Warframe slots if I'm not out of them already. The one major... Oh my god, the missions to get Grendel. I ran the missions to get Grendel with Game Goon, and I swear they dang near killed me. They're so rough. I had to play a Trinity Prime in that as a support Trinity, and I don't play Trinity that often. She's one of my least favorite frames. And I was a terrible support. So it was stressful because I was like, God, I'm letting the whole squad down. I'm the worst Trinity ever. Yeah, so I am out of Warframe slots right now. So if I get Limbo, I'm going to have to buy a new slot for Limbo or just leave him completed in my foundry until I have a new slot. Now, you can get slots by selling your Warframes, but who wants to sell their Warframe, right? Nobody wants to do that. And a new slot is 20 Platinum. You can buy Plat at a reasonable price, but I'm trying to find ways in-game to farm items and sell them for Plat to other players so that I can keep... Basically, if I don't find a way to earn Plat in-game, I will bankrupt my bank account trying to keep up with my obsession with this game. So I'm trying to avoid that. I'm trying to avoid that because I am engaged and I'd like to stay that way. It'd be really bad if that ended before we actually got married. At least I think so. So I'm definitely avoiding spending a ridiculous amount of money on the game, even though I would like to. So yeah. My Warframe addiction in a nutshell. Ta-da! Awesome friends who seems to know some good ways to grind Plat. Is it really that bad? Is what really that bad, Game Goon? My Warframe obsession or the Plat prices? I haven't actually looked at the Plat prices. But think about it this way, Game Goon. A month ago I had 200 Plat and I have 30 now. Am I really that bad? That's the real question here. Also, let me... Thank you, Restream. I've received 100 messages today. That's cool. Losing... Wow! Oh my god, Game Goon, you're so lucky that she didn't see that. Let's... Wow, you're killing me right now, man. You're killing me. Let's go do something different while we wait for Game Goon here. Game Goon, when you're out of your mission, let me know, because I would rather take you into the Railjack thing with me. I waited until I got a 75% off coupon, and then I bought Plat. See, that's what Game Goon was telling me to do, and I think that's a good idea. I got 1,000 Plat when I had a deep discount coupon, and it's lasted me a while. Okay, you're out in 60. Cool, so he'll be out in 60 seconds, so we'll just head with him onto the Railjack after that. In the meantime, let's... Oh boy. Jess is awake now, Game Goon. Jess is awake now. Game Goon, what have you done? Oh, you probably can't... Yeah, you can't read it. Game Goon, what have you done? I was... telling people... Hold on, guys, hold on. Sorry, just 1 second. I was telling people I'd rather not ruin our engagement over spending on Plat in Warframe. And he asked if losing JMac was really that bad. I expect that we'll see her sitting on 2K Plat right now. Wow, I could do so much with that. Okay, so the one thing I really want to spend Plat on, guys, and this is why I say I have a problem, right? Because it'd be different. It'd be different if I could. Yeah, he's invoked the wrath of Nurse Muerto for sure. It would be very, very different if my husband says crack and sell relics for Plat or syndicate mods and weapons. See, that's what I'm working towards, Saikana. Okay, Game Goon is out now. Game Goon, I will shoot you an invite. The thing that I am most interested in spending Plat on that I really shouldn't be because it's kind of wasteful is this. I love the Manticord, it's really cool, and I want the Druck instruments because these are rock and roll instruments. They're 50 Plat each. It's something I absolutely don't need, but I wants it. I wants it so bad. Give me a sec, setting up a loadout. No worries, no worries. Take your time, man. So I'll show you guys where I'm at with the syndicates. Syndicates are like guilds, or rather, just factions you can join. Axie Relic Golds tend to go for 80 plus plat, and vaulted ones jump up real quick. That's cool. That's cool. Then get it. We's in a pandemic. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I would if I hadn't just bought a bunch of really great CRPGs off of GOG, who's still having a sale, by the way, if anyone's interested. Yeah, so here's where I'm at with my syndicates. New Loka, I am almost at... Oh wait, actually, New Loka, I do have the faction-specific weapon mods. So I could probably get some value out of the Skana mod, potentially some value out of the Pantera. Actually, all of those mods are pretty decent. Oh, what CRPGs? I got Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire, I got Pathfinder Kingmaker, and I got Torment Tides of Numenera. It's that final step that's always tricky. Yeah, so, yeah, the final step is crazy. They want a Mesa Prime systems. Like, why would I give you guys that? I want a Mesa Prime system. You're crazy. Then again, it will give me access to some really cool stuff, so I'll probably do it eventually. But as it stands right now, I do have access to the faction-specific mods here, and I have a ton of... I mean, I could just start dumping that at this point. And then with the Perrin sequence, I am one out from their faction mods. Yeah, Pathfinder and PoE 2 look like a lot of fun. Sitting where I am with them, I need to get an extra Mesa Prime systems. I know, right? Just think about the wording of that sentiment. An extra Mesa Prime systems. There is no such thing if you don't have a Mesa Prime. Come on now, game. What are you asking for? They want a Gram Prime handle here, which isn't as big of an issue for me. I'm gonna try a Pantera with that Syndicate mod and the beam-specific Corpse Detonation mods. You can chainsaw people so hard they explode. That's incredible. So yeah, I definitely could take better advantage of that. And I think Cephalon Samaris... Oh, Game Goon's ready now. Okay. Game Goon, if you want, I'm in the conference room voice channel. You can hop on voice and join us. You should come through on the stream just fine. But it's up to you. Don't feel pressured or anything. Okay, so we're going to take the Railjack out now. My Railjack is a basic Railjack. Nothing too special about it. Okay, I think we've... Game Goon, you can answer this in chat if you'd prefer, but I think we're done with Earth. I think we've done everything in Earth. So I would imagine that Saturn is the next one? Yeah, and we've done Morto Cluster in Saturn. Saturn requires Intrinsics 3. Okay, so I think what we'll do here... I'm super new to Railjack, guys. I'm super new to Railjack. So I'm trying to look for, like, the lowest level thing here so we don't get absolutely wrecked. Alright, we're gonna try this one. I know I'm effing done with Earth. Me too, man. Me too. Okay, so we're headed to Venus. We're gonna do this thing. And here we go. I am primarily a pilot of Railjacks. That means that I fly around and get boarded by people because I'm terrible. But this is the Railjack space experience. You're headed for Venus and still you stand tall. Yes, yes I do. Solaris United, here we come. I'd like to think that we're taking out the Corpus in the sky here, but reasonably sure that this is Grenier forces? Or actually, isn't this Sentient forces? I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just not sure, guys. Okay, I have overheated our guns because I'm terrible at life and I've been shooting at cannons. Oh good, there's a hull rupture. Hopefully somebody deals with that. So as you level up, you do get cool things here, like that little white crosshair right there that's telling me how to lead my shots to actually hit them. Sometimes it's more effective than others. It depends on how fast the enemy ship is moving. And we also have access to missiles, which is fun. I like the missiles. Oh, and I whiffed it. No, we got it. We got it. Missiles got it. So basically... we're going to take out all these little guy ships, and then we're going to take out big guy ships when those spawn in. And that yellow symbol on our screen is loot. So we're going to go scoop up some loot here. Got some carbides there, not anything particularly special. Ooh, we got a conic nozzle, which is a mod of sorts, I believe, for the railjacks, but I can't say for sure. I'm gonna take out these cannon batteries for some more materials here. Oh, and the Arcwing Slingshot is loaded, which means that one of our Tennos is ready to take on a cruise ship here in a moment. So basically the way these missions typically work is you're either aiming for a site, but I think this is Saturn, not Venus. You're right, this is Saturn. This is Saturn. My bad. Anyways, so you take out the little ships, and then there's a big cruise ship. They're the ones that have that slightly bowed box around them instead of just the full-on straight box. Oh, goody. So ram sleds look to board your ship, and you want to kill them before they ever get there, because if they board you, it's very, very bad. And I am terrible at hitting them on their way in, which is why a lot of them end up impacting, and then we have to fight them off. Yeah. Okay, that's not good. We have a crew. We're going to let the crew handle them. So basically, when enemies board your ship, you actually have to fight them off, and then go patch up your ship so that your ship doesn't basically open up to space and let you all die in the cold vacuum. Yeah, that's basically how that works. I'm gonna focus on killing the ships that are hitting us and let the crew deal with them. Uh-oh. Fires are a problem. So here's the dilemma. If I leave right now... Okay, they got it. They got it. They got it. It's fine. These guys are going down. Dodge and weave on this guy. Alright, they are sealing up the holes in the ship. We're doing fine. We're doing fine here. I have bad accuracy, but other than that, we're doing fine. Come on, weapons cooldown. I gotta be better about peppering the weapons instead of just holding them down, because you can get more out of them if you pepper the trigger. Or just like hold for half, release. Hold for half, release. There we go. Boom. Gonna turn us around and head us this way. There is some loot we can scoop right here. Get that loot. So that is a last stand module. There is a battery on this asteroid we want to take out, and then some more enemy ships coming in. I'm going to try to keep a better eye on my heat so that I don't overheat us as much. I am a total noob pilot though, guys, so don't expect much. Let's boost back if we can to try to... Oh, ow, what was that about? In space, nobody can hear you cha-cha-cha either. Yeah, well, we are cha-cha-chawing a lot here. I'm trying to dance around these ships, and it's just not happening. So there's a weird thing with the boost. If you hold down your boost key, like your shift key, you boost a little bit faster. If you double tap it, you boost even faster, but you also kind of jump forward afterwards, which is something I'm still adjusting to, is that jump forward. Alright. You're going down, bud. Nice. Hey, I actually did a thing, guys. I am not the worst pilot ever, just mostly. Mostly. Okay. Oh, that's bad news. Ram sleds are bad news. I wish they used a different symbol for the ram sleds so that you could single them out better. I mean, I guess I might have just evaded them there, but I can't say for sure. Ah. Just missile him. Just missile him. I'm over it. Okay, so all we have left from this group is a cruise ship. Oh, and now here's a bunch more dudes. Yay, more dudes. I'm gonna just use some missiles to clear up the sky a little bit here. When they're close, it's way easier to grind them down. But you still have to be careful of heat, because I would have overheated if I would have just gone full on that guy. So trying to monitor my heat, but also use that crosshair to lead the target, which is not an easy process. Cruise ships are in front of us now, so at least if we have Tenno that want to go after them, they can. I'm going to boost this back a little bit. See, that's what I mean. I boost this back there, and then we jump forward afterwards if I use the double tap maneuver. Which is interesting, because, like, I think you can make something of that for sure, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to be effectively using it. A lot of this game is learning how to use like the special techniques and stuff you have access to. Oh, nice. Nice job from that gunner. I'm gonna go ahead and use a missile to take out whatever that is, because it's kind of hiding behind the cruise ship. Oh boy. Here we go. More dudes. All the dudes. I'm gonna try to lead the shots on these guys. I'm probably out of range when I'm firing on some of these guys too, so I'm not really good on the range either. Basically, IR noob. You know what I'd really like, though, is if the crosshairs actually changed colors when you were in range, so that you kind of knew that you were in range. Oh boy. Ram sleds inbound, time to back up. Time to back up, see if we can find those ram sleds as they come in. I don't see them, though. It's a couple times that I've heard them call out ram sleds and not seen them at all now. There it is, there it is. No. Ah, they reached us. See, that's the problem with ram sleds, is that by the time you see them, they're already here. Like, it's easier if you have the rest of the sky cleared out so that when the ram sleds appear, you can just find them. But if you don't have any idea where they are, you're just generally in trouble. Hi there, little aircraft. I'm gonna take you out while my crew clears these guys off. Okay, cool. Everybody is working on the boarding potty right now, which is a plus. Let's go ahead and take this guy out. Boom, he goes. Alright, so now they're fixing the ship. There's a cruise ship remaining. There's a few new targets on the scope. But I'm going to loop over and just pick up some of this loot that's flying around that's loose, because we're going to need that to upgrade the ship eventually. Zoom over to the... Ooh, wow, what the... I guess we're not completely dealt with as far as the boarding potty goes. Oh, alright then. I don't know what that was, but that was epic. I have no idea what just happened there, but somebody just leveled that cruise ship. I don't know if that's like a gunner ability or what, because I don't think my ship had that weapon. That was crazy. Did you guys see that? It like lined up 5 lasers on them and they just disintegrated. Yes, it does. You have a massive artillery gun on your ship? Okay, cool. That is something I did not know, because I've only ever done the piloting seat. Like, before I even had access to my own railjack, I was piloting in Game Goon's railjack. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Not getting away from me that easy, buddy. I didn't fall for it. I didn't overheat the guns going after you. Oh boy, we are in a bad spot right now. Come on, guys, you got this. I'm basically relying on my crew to compensate for my bad ability to take out ram sleds. Don't tell them that, though. They don't need to know they're carrying. If anybody complains, it's a mutiny and you get airlocked. Oh, come on. Fire a missile at that guy. And come back onto this guy here, see if we can get some shots in. Oh! I didn't know you could do that. That seems like an effective way to take ships out. I'm just gonna start crashing into everybody. I wish that worked with the ram sleds, like you could just boost into them and be like, bye Felicia. That'd be great. Oh my lord, that is a lot of dudes. What in the heck? This is definitely problematic. That is a lot of dudes. Oh no. Gonna not overheat here. Oh boy. This is intense. This is the most intense mission of these types that I've done so far, folks, so don't mind me if I'm a little bit jittery about this. That is a lot of dudes. Many, many dudes. Many, many dudes. Ooh, there's mines here that we're gonna want to avoid. Gotta try to veer around here. I know I'm not talking as much as I should be, guys. I really do. I'm just like super focusing in. Caption just wanted to say your comm is open. What? What do you mean my comm is open, Game Goon? Am I like talking in voice? We just gotta kill the last cruise ship? Okay. Roger. Thank you for that. Let's get the cruise ship then. Too bad 10-hour space capable. Massive artillery gun. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Game Goon, thank you for that. That joke was exactly what I needed. I was over here like, oh man, my team can hear how much of a total spaz I am. Let's go get this last cruise ship. Oh wow, it's way out there. We're gonna boost towards it. The crew is forging up weapons for us, thankfully. I have an awesome crew for this mission. I just want to say, guys, if you happen to be one of the people on this crew right now, you are a hero, because I would not be able to handle this without y'all. Let's see if we can take some of these guys down with missiles as we move in. Oh, I can't fire missiles again because they're on cooldown. I was like, maybe I can just cheese this with missiles at this point, but no. Okay, let's go get them. Last cruise ship is right in front of us, 4,000 meters away. Game Goon, oh, I guess I don't need Game Goon to hear me because we're about to just melt this thing. There we go. Let's get it. All right, it's gone. We just took it out.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with.
Where's the enemy hangar? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I'm assuming that's what that symbol is. You can't aim it if the pilot doesn't hold it steady. Yeah, I screwed that one up. The crew is rightfully calling me on that. Where's the asteroid hangar even at, though? Like, I don't see it on the scope. Game Goon, if you can hear me in stream, like, where is the asteroid base at? Because it's not on the scope anywhere. Like, I have no targets on scope. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I am being called out pretty fairly on being a bad pilot. I'm just gonna tell him I'm a noob. Sorry, folks. Oh god, come on. Caps lock, please. There we go. So at least they know. Apologizing for being a scrub is fair game. Aw, see, that's another thing that's great about this community, too. Like, I've not had people be salty at all. Okay, I can't say at all. I one time had somebody be really, really salty, and, like, it was just silly. Quit taking the name in vain. Anyways, yeah, I find the Warframe community to be very, very welcoming. Oh, we're so far from this loot. All you have to know is the slingshot and forward artillery need you to point the nose of the ship at the cruise ship. Roger, roger. I'm trying to get this loot, but it's like ridiculously far away. Come on. There we go. GIF loot.
Dry dock. They are working on something. I want to know what. Infiltrate.
Let's go. We're heading towards the objective now, on our way out. All that was 40 titanium. I flew all that distance for 40 titanium because I am a spaz. Oh, Game Goon saying get the loot. I tried to get the loot. I tried. It won't pick it up. It's on my scope, and it won't pick it up. I'm telling you, man. You're saying fair and awful... Oh. There we go. That's one scoop. I feel like a noob a lot with this game, but yeah, people are pretty nice about it. Yeah, Rhino's... his iron skin is something else, for sure. Like, I haven't gotten a chance to really get accustomed to Rhino yet, but his iron skin is really, really cool for new players. And he's also, like, the first frame that you can farm. Yeah, I agree. This is something Game Goon and I were talking about, and he was saying, and I think this is a fair point, it'd be really nice if they added a vacuum in with the, Scarlet Spear update that's coming. A railjack vacuum would be very nice. Really? Fine. There. I'm shooting right at it, and it's like, nope, no hits, no hits. Wukong has also been a ton of fun for me, and my usually dead self. I haven't actually gotten to try Wukong yet. That's one of the ones I have not played. But I hear very good things about him, so definitely one I'm looking to play in the future. I don't know, there's so many frames that I want to try in the future. Have you seen, I hope I'm pronouncing this right, Salkana, have you seen much of Mesa yet? I'm telling you, I've seen some people use Mesa, and I'm just like, wow, that is unreal. That's really cool. Yeah, that bow, I can't remember the name of it, but everybody is, Oh, Mesa's... Okay, so Mesa's crazy. The way that Mesa's 4 works is you hit it, and she essentially just... Yeah, the Brahma, that's what everybody's using right now, I think. That's like the meta explosive weapon. But Mesa's 4, she literally pulls out an exalted pistol, or a pair of exalted pistols, and you just basically hold the trigger, and everything in front of her dies. That's all it is. Everything in front of her dies. She's like one of the most recommended DPS frames in the game because of that. It's just crazy. I see people use her a lot in missions where, like, you just need to bring some damage. I don't think she has much CC or anything kind of more utility like that, but she brings the damage. Okay, we got a Meso R2 relic. We have finished the skirmish. It's a very bit of a shame that for Mesa they didn't just go and... Okay, she's a gunslinger, so let's replace her primary slot with a secondary slot. I mean, they did give her basically an exalted secondary, so... Oh, come on, where is this freaking loot? There it is. Okay, we're gonna go scoop this loot. Game Goon, we're done. We can bounce out now, right?
Ruptures sealed. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere. Ship secured. De-escalating.
Okay, scooping loot, then we'll... I have Mesa and Mesa Prime blueprints and Mesa Prime chassis, and that's it. After you get the loot. Okay. Yeah, so, like, I've seen so many different, like, content creators talk about how Mesa is just... But I've also heard the same thing about Octavia, and I have to say, like, Octavia is a little bit of a farm to get. Like, she's not the easiest farm, but I absolutely do not regret getting her. I think that Octavia is probably one of my... Between Gara and Octavia, those are my 2 favorite most played frames. And before that, my most played frame was probably Inaros. And Inaros was my most played frame Similarly to the reason that I suspect Rhino is one of your favorites, Salkana, and that's just because Inaros can never die. Like, properly used, Inaros is immortal, for real. I haven't shown you guys Inaros yet, but I will. He's super cool. I love him because one of his abilities is legitimately pocket sand. And it's super effective. But if you use him appropriately, he basically can't ever die. Okay. So now I can navigate us home. I'm gonna navigate us back to the dry dock. Because I think we're getting close to time.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. Thanking everybody in chat. Be right back, bio, no worries. Inaros health link equals good boy with 15k health or something like that. Even your doggo becomes near immortal. Yeah, Inaros is a blast. So I'm taking us back to dry dock right now, and then once we get there, I'm probably gonna bounce out and go show you guys some stuff that you can do with Inaros. It's pretty cool. And when Game Goon gets back, I think what we'll start doing is we'll start working on finishing our Lich. And once again, you guys get to decide, live or die. The choice is yours for Mr. Juz Derpiger. Juz Derpiger. If you want to vote to condemn Juz Derpiger, if he belongs in the dead pile, then you can go ahead and do that by entering !vote 0, vote space 0 in chat. If you would rather that we convert him and he become one of our allies that will help us in combat later, you can vote in chat by doing !vote space 1. He is interesting. He tells funny jokes. I actually do like his jokes. The gun does look nice. The gun is legit. You need a space between the word vote and your number, Morbits. With a name like... Username can't find. He's had a rough enough life. He has had a rough enough life, and yeah, his face... He's seen better days, let's put it that way. He does have funny jokes, though. Like, I actually really like his joke. Oh, God, I think I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Mission rewards are in. So we got some cool stuff, some gallow rods, some energy plating, some argon plating. Kitten, thank you for that host. Much appreciated, my dear. I hope you're having a good Saturday. He's seen better days. Do you mean before you murdered him? Yeah, that's a pretty fair thing. I think we might be stuck on this screen now because I showed you guys what was giving us the mission completion. Uh-oh. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, folks. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys something to look at in the background while I fix this. Which is the original image for this stream. There we go. So we will cut the game capture for just a moment while I get this fixed. I'm gonna probably have to quit out of the game here to fix it. Maybe. What if I open the text? No, that's not gonna do it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to close the game here to fix it. No big deal. We'll do that real quick. I didn't do it. No, it wasn't on you, Kitten. Yeah, this is Juz Derpiger. He likes making jokes, spreading radiation, and long walks over dead Tenno. You can decide his fate. You can condemn him, or we can convert him. I mean, if you kill him, you're stuck with a weapon with his name on it. I mean, but who doesn't want to have the derp cannon? I mean, that's what his weapon is, right? It's the derp cannon. I know, Kitten, I know. So, yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. He's got a weapon that is radiation damage, which is really good, and I like that a lot, and they're about to buff it a little bit. Should go deal with my lich. Her name is Kooklibus. Kooklibos. Lich names are great. They really are. I can't remember the name of my first lich. I've only done one other lich. This will be my second lich. The game is loading back up, by the way, so we should be back in just a moment. So this will be my second ever lich that I've hunted down. And his personality is really great. I think he's actually kind of funny, so I don't mind if we end up keeping him or not.
That was thought lost. Have Ordis
Game,
construct
please.
that blueprint. It could give us
There
a
we
clue
go.
to where the next memory is hidden.
Good morning, BB.
Yoo-hoo! Snickety snack. Guess who's back?
See? See, he's just kind of entertaining. Snickety snack, guess who's back? The lich name that broke Space Mom was Bop Bip? I didn't hear about that. What does that mean? Oh, are you talking about Rebecca? Okay. So, heap for the meme, in my opinion. Yeah, see, I mean, there is that. B, come give... Oh, you... I was gonna say, come give hug. Good morning. I love you, they're fresh coffee. When the entire response is, Okay, so let's switch over to Inaros, and we'll show off some Inaros fun. Inaros is basically a mummy, only he is the mummy with the mostest. Dex Furai is fine. Let's switch this over to our Anku. Yeah, everything else should be good. So one of the content creators made her read out lich names, and all of the vaguely innuendo ones left her cold. But at Bop Bip, she just burst out laughing. That's hilarious. Okay. So it looks like people are in the camp of keeping him alive. Keep for the meme. My lich is named Arthas. Oh, that's cool. Your lich is the Lich King. Gotten a few. My current follower lich is also very silly and full of jokes. The others that got wrecked were Vip Mangre, Rotog Krunger, Ululi Rook, and Somakor Imbable. Somakor Imbable. Somakor Imbable is pretty great. Let's see. I can't remember what the name of mine was, but it was Maholi Im. Maholi Im was my first lich. I love this gun, by the way, guys. I mean, I'm tempted to take this out just to show it to you guys. We'll do that after we cap the lich. Whatever. We'll take it out for one mission just for fun. We'll take it out for a single mission just for the lulz. I'm gonna check my foundry real quick because I should have a ton of stuff done. The Gurkata is ready. The Forma's almost done. I need 2 Forma before I can do Jin here, which is not going to happen anytime soon. The one request I would make is I wish you could build 2 of the same item at once. But I guess that would take out the Platinum Rush mechanic, which is something they actually do take advantage of. Let's...
I claim this territory in the name of yours truly.
See, I like this guy. He's entertaining. He claims this territory in the name of yours truly. Let's do this. Until Game Goon gets back, I'm gonna go in solo, and we'll just... I'm not gonna do the Lich version of this map. I'm just gonna do the regular version. The reason why is because I can show you guys the Lich weapon, I can show off a little bit of Inaros' tech, and then at the same time, Lua is my favorite planet in the game, and the reason why is because Lua has all these really cool puzzles. And when we get to one, I can kind of show you guys how it works. It was vote 1 to keep him. Silly Lich Buddy is best buddy. My husband has a serious lady and she's just not as fun. My first was a serious lady and I didn't like her. So yeah, vote 1. It's exclamation point, lowercase vote, space 1 to vote for keeping him, and it's exclamation point, lowercase vote, space 0 to condemn him. We've had several votes so far. Hopefully we can find a nice puzzle room or treasure room in Lua here so that I can kind of show you guys what I love about Lua. Lua is just absolutely my favorite place. I honestly love the aesthetic, to be fair. The aesthetic is great, but the puzzle rooms are my favorite part. It's such a nice little mechanic that keeps things kind of fresh and fun. There are Orokin caches on this map, so we should keep an eye out for them. We're going to go ahead... I'm channel Saltarius and say keep him for the memes. I agree with that.
Sentient skills.
Okay, so what we're doing here right now, this is channeling our 4 ability. You can see a little number going up in the top. That is our Scarab armor. So we're able to trade our health for a very powerful armor. That armor also allows us to basically AoE drain enemies that are around us, but this is our individual drain. This ability right here got me through every single one of the junctions. If you ever need to cheese a junction, that's how you do it. You just drain them until they die. It takes a minute, but they will die. And it also makes you a little sand guy that can help you out. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like Oculus. Don't like them at all. We're probably going to end up having to fight some sentients here. So this is Pocket Sand. When you Pocket Sand people, you can immediately execute them by walking up to them and pressing X afterwards, and you gain health back when you do it, which is awesome. I think the Oculus might have just scanned me. This is not going to be fun. Oh boy. Well, at least I have my favorite gun. This will be fun. Come here, bud. Get wrecked by my awesome shotgun. Oh no, I was trying... Okay, we're gonna have to play a little bit crazy here because I'm trying not to show certain mechanics of the game. I'm just gonna keep moving because there's things that are required to kill sentients that I'm not wanting to show because they are sort of story spoilers and I don't want to do that. Ivara sleep arrow and just one shot with that crit. I don't have Ivara yet. I need to get her. She's one of the frames that's on my... Oh, what the heck is this? This looks like a puzzle room that I've never been in before. Oh man, come on you guys. Come on. Okay, so... here's what we're gonna do. Because I really don't want to spoil the War Within for anybody that might be tuning into the stream that does not play or has not played that quest yet. For a brief moment, I am going to switch us over to the image of the Lich and the Condemn or Convert screen so that we can take that time to potentially kill these guys and get them out of the way. Because that does look like a cool puzzle. It's actually a puzzle I've never done, and I want to take the time to do it, but first I want to make sure that I don't spoil that for anyone. So very briefly, folks, that is going to be on the screen while we deal with this pain in the rear. Come here, you. I'm about to put you down the hard way. Huh? Put Game Goon down. Oh... B is up and she's not happy with Game Goon's question of whether or not losing J-Mac was that bad of a thing. Go, shotgun, go. Do your job. Put him away. Okay, so that is one of those bad boys down. I don't see the other one. Can you turn what on?
My airplane.
Yeah, you can turn your airplane on. She'll live, says Game Goon. Well, you are more than welcome to go into chat and tell him, D. You tell him. So this is actually a Lua puzzle that I've never seen before. I hope it didn't already get ruined by those things being destroyed. Is this a Lua puzzle? Game Goon, you would know, right? Is this a Lua puzzle? Not about her survival, we're worried about... Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess we can shoot all these things off. It seems like it'd be a Lua puzzle, but I don't know how it would work. Huh. Maybe I already messed it up, guys. Sorry, I hope not, because that was really cool. It's rare that I find a... Sorry, doggos are getting fed in the background. I'm gonna mute my mic for 1 second, folks. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I don't know if that is actually a Lua puzzle, but there's a couple of them I haven't done, and it sure looks like one, and now I'm like, I think we already messed it up, because I would imagine if we'd done it successfully, this thing would sink in, we'd be able to fall into it and get a really cool mod. The stairs, man. Cat, what does that mean? What does that mean? Is this a Lua puzzle or not? Help a brother out. Oh, I wish I was Octavia right now. Because I wouldn't have to hassle with these guys and I could just go mess with that. Good, use your eyes. Oh. No, it's not that one. Oh boy, here we go. Another headache. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me close this. Hold on. Just covering the screen for a second because we're dealing with things that require spoilers that I'm not trying to give people right now.
The sentient has adapted to your damage.
Actually, I guess at this point, I could have just left the screen up because I'm just unloading on him with the comb and it's doing plenty of damage. Reload, comb. Be faster. Okay, there we go. No more spoilers. Sorry, folks. Sparing the spoilers. Game Goon says use my eyes, which means I see that thing. It's glowing like I should be able to shoot it, but... Use your eyes, good. Use your eyes. What am I missing? Oh, there's a switch right here. Is this like an agility puzzle? Oh. Okay. So there's a switch here that... Oh, it opened that. Okay. That's... Wow, I'm special for not seeing that. There we go. We made it through there. Oh my. This is like an agility puzzle where we have to stay on the wall, I think, to keep from being knocked down repeatedly. Is your doggo okay? Okay, let's try it again. Front behind the pillar rooms or stairs off to the side at the start. Yeah. I see the door switch now. What the? Ouch. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try this again. Come on, floor switch, come up. Oh, can we just go back through? We can. So if I hit the floor at all, I'm done. I have to stay on the walls, basically. Okay, we can do this, we can do this. How am I supposed to get past that fast enough? Okay, come back out here. Oh, we can just take out the shock plates, too. That's probably more effective. Why did that just throw me out? What's up, it's Risk. How you doing? Thank you for feed the Hannah, BB. It's sorry she not eat. No! Oh, so close. Come on, let me through game, please. We're just gonna have to go fast. Oh, Lua puzzle complete? Oh, it was right there. It was right there. I don't know why it's throwing me out, but I get it now. It's just a speed puzzle, essentially. This test is about speed for parkour, and I've managed to do it just once. So close. So close. Okay, so it wasn't that, but we got further. I'm gonna kill Game Goon. Wow. Wow, as the door opens, you have to parkour through the hallway behind as quickly as you can before the door on the other side closes. The first time the door closes, it resets and throws you out after a moment. Okay. So we just have to get through as quickly as possible, basically, while avoiding the knockdown from the ground thing. Oh, no! Okay, next one. Come on. Oh my. Alright. This one's a little bit different. Oh! That pillar! Why you do this, pillar? Okay. That's 2. Let's go, next one. Come on. Come on, let me through. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. I'm guessing this is like the speed... I forget the name of it. Oh, okay. So it just had me redo this one because I didn't complete it yet. No, I was right there. Alright, it's probably going to reset me now. Okay, I think we can do this. I think we can do this. This is where that... No, you should have shot the blue plate. Oh, you have to shoot the blue plate when you get through. Come on, let me through. This is what all my ninja training has been for. Got it. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay. This one now. See, I did it, guys. I told you we're going to figure this out. This is what I love about Lua. This is super fun. In a game that's strongest point, in my opinion, is its, like, freedom of movement, this type of thing is awesome. Oh, I got caught. Okay. So we probably failed right here. It's going to toss us back out, or it's not. Yeah, it is. Okay. Almost. Almost. It almost gave it to us. That was weird. Alright. So this is it. We get through it this time, we complete the quiz, or the quest, or the puzzle. English is hard, y'all. Oh, game, please. You basically have to memorize where the pillars are. I'm gonna stay off the ground here to see if it lets me stay. It did let me stay, so I may still be able to complete it. No. Game, if you're gonna throw me out, then throw me out. Come on. Alright. Let's go. We got it this time. So we got to avoid the center at first. What? What was that about? Okay. I think you got crushed by the door. Yeah. Kat, when you did this, how'd you do it? Did you jump across the wall? The sentient design creeps me out. Yeah, I'm not a fan of, like, the sentients are definitely not my favorite thing in the game. Oh no, come on. See, that gets me too. Like, if you're gonna make it so that I can't complete, then just reset me, game, please. Alright, I'm gonna swap to the Dex Furii because they fire faster, first of all. And this time, we're gonna try to dodge the center. Every time I see a sentient, my husband knows because I'm sitting here going, no! Yeah, that is actually how I feel when I see sentients as well. No, come on! It was so close. It was so close. It's just the pillars. The pillars are such a pain. Let's try this again. I have a theory how to do this now. We'll see if I'm right though. Oh, they caught me. They caught me. I was like, if I just go up high enough, I can go over them. Just like that. Yeah, they caught me though. Alright, one more time and then we'll move on. We'll move on. How much time do we have? Okay, we got a hot minute before we have to go lich farming. No, I jumped over it. Oh, come on. when these things catch you on that downward slide, it's like painful. What if we just cheat? What if we just cheat and run to the other side and shoot the thing? Everything is closed all the time in the world. Yeah, everything is closed. This is true. Oh, come on! And now it throws us back, right? Darn it. So close. So close yet so far. So close. I'm like one room away. One room away when I get shut out. Okay, it's resetting. It's resetting. Come on. Oh! I was so close. The only two I even or ever managed to do reliable are the endurance and stealth ones, and the endurance one I cheese. I can do most of them, like I know how to do the co-op one, I know how to do the music one. This one is for sure stumping me, but it's a good stump. It's a good stump. Oh, come on. So I think part of this one, too, is just, like, choices. It's decisions. Trying to avoid that ground stuff is actually super important. The music one doesn't count as a proper haul. Forgot about the co-op one, though. I mean the giant organ. I'm not talking about the Simon one to get Octavia. I'm talking about the giant organ. Which I think is technically the agility one. Oh, what the f... It was right there. It was right there. You guys saw it, right? It was right there. Okay, I'm sorry. If you guys are bored with this, let me know and we'll move on. I'm so close, though. I can feel it. No! Alright, one last try. One last try. I'm gonna get it this time, I'm telling you guys. I'm gonna get it this time. It's that, like, third room when it puts the two things on the left and right side that I get stuck. Oh! Yeah, this does leave you no room for absolutely no room for error. You know what I partially think it is too? Like, I'd probably be better off with a speed boosting frame, to be honest. So I'm just gonna keep moving. We'll move on. I can always find this one again later. I was just excited because it's a puzzle I've never seen before. So I was like, ooh, this is actually a really cool challenge. But by a really cool challenge, I mean something that I apparently am not capable of doing. At least not with Inaros. Inaros isn't really a speed frame, so to speak. God, you know who would trivialize that, though, is probably Nova. Like, provided you can use Nova's abilities for it, Nova would probably trivialize that. I didn't just go back the way we came. Oh, I did. You know the real way to do this room? Yeah, I was gonna say, Nova could probably trivialize that with the portals. That is a very good point. Nova's one of the ones that I've been meaning to build and I haven't built yet too, but like I'm also out of slots, so I've got to get my platinum farm on first so that I can get more slots or get a really good discount. I've gotten 50% discounts, but I haven't gotten a 75% yet. If I get a 75%, I could see maybe picking up some plat just to get more slots. That's okay. We'll finish this mission off, we'll go do something else. Sorry about that, folks. Stuff like that, it's the challenges like that that I really enjoy. And I was like, I don't want to go because it's so fun.
None of the scanners have detected you.
Bye. Okay, let's do some Inaros fun now. I'm gonna go ahead and get my armor back up, and then we're gonna show people how to Darude Sandstorm. We're just gonna sandstorm through everything. Oh, this looks like the endurance test? Yeah, this is the endurance test. This is actually something Inaros might be really good for. Provided we can get some enemies onto the ground floor here so that we can absorb them while we're on the pedestal. Come on, guys, come down. I wonder if I can, like, knock them down. Come on, fall to... There we go. Ha! Alright, you guys ready for this? Oof, maybe this isn't a good idea. Maybe this isn't a good idea. Youch. Youch. At least not solo. If we had somebody else helping, we could probably get through that. But yeah, that wasn't a great idea. Okay, well, we'll just finish killing enemies and get out of here. They're still fun. I've done this one with another person before. You need somebody up on top, like, running around and killing the lasers. So, see these lasers coming from up top here that do damage? There's actually a thing up here you can shoot to turn those off for a moment to help mitigate the damage. So if you shoot that, that laser goes off. There's another one over here you can shoot. And if you do that, it takes two of the lasers off. And then I think you can also stand on something to reduce the lasers in the middle. But I'm not 100% on that one. Yeah. Anyways, neither here nor there. Let's get out of here. Get wrecked. All bad ideas start somewhere. Yep, that one is cheesable with spoiler mode. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Yeah, okay. So we could cheese it with that apparently, but I'm not going to talk about that because we're trying to save spoilers for people. Hey, where are you enemies at? Hi. Come here. Get wrecked. God, I love the way they bring the scythe down for the execution animation. Okay, let's keep moving. Or we won't, because we're at a dead end. We just need to find more people to kill. Come here, you. Okay, more enemies over here, it would seem. Hello there, turret thing. You're dead. Fun scythe animations, go! I love the way you flip the scythe with this particular fighting style. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Now you're gonna get sandstormed. How do you feel now? Don't run away from me. I just want to give you a sandstorm hug. Okay. Gosh, I wish we could find like a bigger mass of enemies. There's like one or two here. They just kind of trickle in, and we need like another 60 of them. Maybe we can find some more if we go back to these other areas. Come on, you guys have to be congregating somewhere, right? Oh. Off the cliff we go. Yeah, it's taking us over here. There's just not a big concentration of enemies to finish this mission. And I guess we don't technically even need to finish it. I was just kind of showing off Inaros' stuff, and then we found a cool puzzle. Where are you enemies even at? So supposedly they're down here. Hi there. There we go. There's a couple of you.
Fought with honor.
Okay. 126 out of 189. This is still going to take a hot second. Are there any other areas we have not been in? No, I mean, we've been through the entire map. There's not a whole lot left off of the... Oh, wait. There is. There's this. Perfect. Hello there, sir. Okay, so we do have a little bit more ground to tread, which is great, because that means we should be able to find a few more enemies faster. There we go. Making much better progress towards our requirement to get through this level now. And I'm going to switch to the comb, because this thing will burn people down fast. Hello there! Say hello to my little friend. There are a lot of you here. It's almost like this would be a good idea. I'm still wondering about something with the people in Fortuna alike and the fact that the corpus called their robots proxies. What if they save on cost for AI by remote controlling them with the shelved brains of debtors? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. I got the gist that that was kind of what they did when they repo people. It's very in fitting with the corpus theme. Oh, here's a bunch of dudes. This'll work. We can clear out this pretty quickly. Come on now. Get wrecked! Oh, we might find one of those caches here. Nope. Could have been. Could have been. Caches in missions do contain, like, typically really cool loot and things. You can tell them apart from other things because they'll have a white glow on the loot chest instead of the green or red that we normally see. Unfortunately, we haven't stumbled onto one yet, which is kind of obnoxious because then I can't show you guys. I just have to talk about it. Maybe we will in time, though. Oh, here is a challenge that we can do. This is a challenge we can absolutely do. I do need to figure out how we activate this one. I've done it before, but I don't know how to activate it. There's probably something to shoot around here somewhere. What to do? Where do I shoot him? Oh, here. Another one. Okay. One over here that I missed? No, all those things are gone. So how do we start this up then? There's gotta be a switch around here somewhere. Switchy, where are you? Is it this? I've been glaring real hard at my current Lich who has on 2 separate occasions stolen 2 of the 3 caches from my loot. Oh my gosh, I get so salty when they steal from me. Like, GameGoon always tells me it's not that big of a deal, and I'm like, no, they steal. They're annoying. I hate them. He's like, it's not that much, and it's not. Like, they don't take a lot from you, but it's enough. Okay, there we go. I think that's what we needed, was that water running to, there we go. I know how to do this one. Hello there, Robo friend. Come get some. Okay, so what we want to do with this guy is we want to have him shoot these pillars right here. And if we get him to do so, it'll actually give us access to some really cool mods. Hi, bud. Or rather, a really cool mod. So the trick is you have to get him angry enough to shoot at you and then stand on one of these things and get out the way so you don't get wrecked. But you have to do it when he's... Ooh. Ouch. Nope. Nope. Please stop. Okay. So you have to hide behind those pillars when he does that pull-in thing, and the goal is to get him to come to the outside where he can actually hit these things, because he can't hit them when he's in the center, I don't think. Come on, you gonna move or what? I'm not sure how we get him to move to the outside, though. Maybe he does it when you... Oh, wow. It's cool, just throw me off the edge, buddy. You can, but it's not reliable. You about to die? Yeah, I died, but it's okay. We came back. Death is never permanent in Warframe. Oh, wow. Getting thrown off a cliff and stuck doing my slashing animation does seem to be permanent. Okay, let's get our cat up real quick. Take that guy out. We'll suck this guy's blood. Feed me, Seymour.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Okay, so we can technically leave right now, which is probably a good idea. We've been here for a while. What is this? Oh, my gun. They disarmed me. That's helpful. So, yeah, I can't remember what you have to do to get this guy to come to the outside here. Okay, he's in the center. I want to say you need like a second person to shoot him from behind, maybe? Oh, nope. Oh, there we go. Now he's on the outside. Alright, come on, big boy. There we go. One of them's down. So yeah, you basically have to trick him into coming to the outside, and then he'll shoot at these things. I guess he didn't actually take that one down. I'm just gonna head out, though. Oh, no! Don't suck me in, buddy. Nope. We've been here for quite a long time. I'm gonna head on out because we need to start doing our Lich soon, actually. Looking at the time, we are short on time for my goal to start and finish the Lich on this stream. Because we've only gotten one of the runes uncovered so far for the Lich, so I've got to grind some murmurs to get our next 2 runes, which should be an interesting experience in and of itself. And then we will go after the Lich, and depending on what you guys vote, we will either condemn him or convert him.
What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye.
And there we go. So as long as you have a Lich up, he's going to steal things from you. It's really obnoxious. It's not that bad, Cat. It really isn't. You get, like, a good deal of murmurs from each mission, especially if you do them fast enough. We'll probably do them on Octavia, because Octavia is sort of my go-to mech for any, or go-to frame for any kind of grinding. Unfortunately, folks, I do need to be right back real quick, because I need to run to the restroom real quick. But when I get back, we will start diving into that. I'm going to leave you guys with this to look at. Don't forget, you can vote in chat by typing !vote space 0 to condemn, 1 to convert. And I will be back shortly. And there we go. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that, folks. Just needed to run to the restroom right quick, but we are going to go on our lich farming now. Game Goon, are you joining me or are you doing your own thing? It's totally fine either way, of course. I'm going to go ahead and hop on our Octavia because Octavia is a boss. She's already equipped with the right leveling gear. let's go find some things. Yeah, I can join right on. Okay.
Said there was a dump, but it's my dump.
See, I love this guy. Honestly, I don't... Part of the reason I'm having you guys vote on whether we condemn him or we convert him is because I really, really like his gun, but I really, really like him too. Because he's just fun. He's like, it's a dump, but it's my dump. Okay, so once Game Goon joins up, we'll jump into one of these missions to farm more murmurs. And Cat, we have 1 1/4, so we're not quite just at 1. It's vote 0 or 1 because that's what the bot decided it was. And so far, it is 3-2 in favor of condemning him. It's weird, because, like, I swear there's a way to share the poll, but I don't know what it is. Let's try this. See if that does what I'm expecting it to do. It probably won't, though. Yeah, that didn't do what I was hoping it would do. Anyways. Game Goon, you get your invite? Or you're probably doing something at the moment. I'll give you a second to get out of it. In the meantime, let's go see what fun things might have finished, because I don't keep track of what's in my foundry. Still got Katanas waiting for me, so that's a thing. I know what we can do in the meantime while we wait for Game Goon. This is actually something I've been meaning to do anyway. You guys can help me. We'll craft a new song. So this is the first song that I've ever made on here. It is literally just me messing around. Here's the default song she comes with. It's a lot more tempered than mine. Mine is like really fast and frenetic, which actually makes it really hard to time to for her buff on her 3, because you do have to act in time with the melody for that. But yeah, let's go with bass song here. Oh, Game Goon's here now. We can just go. Exit without saving is fine. We'll make a song later. I'll make a cool new song later and show it to you guys. I honestly want to get the Druck instruments, because then we can make punk rock songs. That's literally all I want in life. Rescue, capture is probably the most sensible one. Okay. We are going into a capture mission to hunt down some murmurs. And honestly, we already have one of the things revealed. We're a quarter way through the second, so it shouldn't be that much of a grind, I don't think, to get through the second and third. Obviously, you play the Chord Nike, aka the Tetris melody on your Manticore. Dude, okay, Cat, somebody did Pumped Up Kicks on it. I've seen Nirvana's Team Spirit. I've seen Rise Against. There's so much cool stuff people have done with it.
Grenier prey on the weak, but we prey on the Grenier.
I love how creator mode hides a certain thing, but it doesn't actually hide a certain thing, because you still get that voice stuff. Just saying. Or you do Never Gonna Give You Up so you can rickroll your puppets. You know what one I thought was great was somebody did Queen's Another One Bites the Dust. Oh, hey, look. It's the co-op puzzle. Game Goon, you want to show them the co-op puzzle?
Vital information that we will need to
I got
extract.
this.
We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work.
Ooh,
We'll interrogate the captive
I am
at the base.
not gonna do this. I just almost did a very bad thing.
Plans. Ignore
No. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this, because I don't think we can do it with just 2 people. Unless we do a thing that I'm trying not to do. I almost did it. I almost did it, guys. I'm gonna just throw a rollerball down here and go res my cat. No. We can do it with spoiler mode, but the whole point is to not show spoiler mode. So we can't really do it with the two of us right now. If we both used our spoiler modes, then we could absolutely do it. But we're trying not to do that, out of consideration for people that may or may not have completed one of the best quests in the game. See, when I use specters, it doesn't work very well. Game Goon, do you have specters on you? I have some specters with me. Like, we could try doing it with specters, but I've had it not work great. I mean, honestly, like, I've got so many of that particular drift right now anyway that it's whatevs. Although I bet you could sell those for a small bit of plat. Like, I don't think they're probably worth that much, but I'm sure you could sell them for a bit of plat. Ooh. Okay, hold on. No, this isn't the room that I thought it was. I don't think I've actually seen this room. This seems like some kind of puzzle, right? Like, this looks like a puzzle switch right here. And then you got these things. It seems like a puzzle room. What in the... What in the heck? I don't think I've seen this particular part of this tile set before. Yeah, I had trouble with the very last step using specters. What the heck? What is this? I've never seen this part of the tile set. That's really cool. One of the things that always gets me with this game is when you, like, think you've kind of seen it all, and then you realize there's this whole thing you haven't seen before. That's really nifty. I like it. Maybe it's because there's different tiles it uses when you're in higher end missions, because this is like a higher level mission because it's a Kuva mission. So I'm curious. Maybe that's why I'm seeing a new tile set that I hadn't seen before. I haven't really seen this before either. I don't think. It's very interesting. Cool.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Okay, well, while I've been admiring the tile set, Game Goon's been finishing the mission, so I just gotta catch up to him now. This is what most of my gameplay on this looks like. It looks like Game Goon staying on task and carrying, and me just, like, being enamored with how pretty everything is. But yeah, I hadn't seen any of that tile set before, so that was really interesting. It's really weird because it was like 2 or 3 new rooms that I'd never seen in this tile set. And like I said, this is one of my favorite tile sets. I play on here all the time, especially when I'm playing alone. Like, I just go do puzzles. And the jerk stole stuff from me again. Guys, he's making it harder for me to want to spare him here. Yeah, that was something else. I'd legitimately never seen those 2 rooms, which threw me off quite a bit. So how many murmurs did we get there? Yeah, just a bit. Okay, let's try a different mission here. Maybe one that... Oh, here we go. This is good. Let's do survival so we can just fast farm murmurs. Survival with Octavia gonna be just fine. Fast farming murmurs should be pretty easy with this. because the enemies will just spawn and spawn and spawn. The only thing that would really be better, I think, than survival for fast farming would be defense. But I don't know if there's a defense node on Lua. There probably is, I just didn't see it yet. I'm just gonna take a second to say thank you to everybody who came in and hung out today, because this is just like, this is a Saturday morning chill stream. It's something I used to do previously, and, you know, times change, things become more difficult to do. I'm glad to be able to do it again. And even though we're not, like, booming, it's just cool to have people hanging out and to be sharing a game that I enjoy playing in my free time. Because I have a really bad habit of trying to turn every game that I really enjoy into a series on the YouTube channel, and it doesn't always work out, and it means I jump around way too much. So I'm trying to use the chill stream to let me play stuff that I would like to put on the YouTube channel, but then I'm not going to until, you know, a slot opens up for it that makes sense, because otherwise I just end up bouncing around endlessly. Haha, that was an endless pun. But yeah, I've really been digging this game. I play this pretty much obsessively. It's actually kind of bad. Like, it's bad to the point that, like, Game Goon had an intervention and was like, look, you've got to not play Warframe whenever you have a free moment all the time. So I am trying to play a few other things right now, too. I've actually been playing WoW lately, which is crazy, because, I don't know, I just haven't played WoW in a long time. It's an interesting experience going back to that game, especially after playing more modern MMOs, like especially coming from this. When you have the freedom of movement of Warframe and then you switch to WoW, which is a very old school MMO RPG where you have to like click on stuff to target it, and it's just so much more rigid of a game structure, I would say. It's kind of crazy. It definitely makes a difference. Dude, and I love the spirits that, like, whisper in your ears in this particular tile. Or this particular portion of the map. I don't know what they call portions of the map on here. I know, like, the entire grouping is called a tile set, but what are the specific rooms that you see repeat called? Is there, like, a term for that, or no? Come here, you. Get wrecked. Okay. Working our way through this murmur. I tried to do murmur farming last night to farm up enough of these that we wouldn't have to murmur farm today. We could just go after the Lich. But I legit didn't have enough time after doing everything else that I had to do yesterday. Because it was kind of a busy day. Gonna be kind of a busy day today too, but this is the chill part of it, so I'm just gonna enjoy it. Oh, that's right. I thought I was using the Kuva Comb again. I was all like, I'll just lay into this guy with my primary, and then I remembered that I'm using the primary that's not great. Hi there. Slow down? How can you be busy in the middle of a global pandemic? Slow down. I never stop. I never stop. In fact, like, being real with you on that one, Grant, like, here's the thing. During a global pandemic where people are forced to stay home and quarantine themselves, you know what they do more? They watch more content. So as bad as that sounds, like, that's something that I'm trying to get on top of and produce more content because people have more time to watch. Like, you might as well try to get in front of it, you know? Plus, with stuff like this, like, it's easier for people in the community to join me and play if they'd like. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's actually kind of cool. Like, I don't know what happened, but a couple days ago, I put up an episode of MechWarrior, and, like, you know, I love MechWarrior. It's a fun show. We have a community of people that enjoys that show. But to put this in a simple way, I put it up, And like, I went to sleep and I woke up and YouTube was like, hey, just so you know, 7 times as many people as normally watch this series watch this video overnight. And I was just like, oh, alright. That's awesome. I don't know what happened, but cool. So I don't know if that's a result of more people being home watching YouTube or what exactly that is. I think we looked at the analytics and I just got really lucky and YouTube put me on the homepage for that video. No, it wasn't. It actually wasn't MechWarrior. It was Legends of Runeterra, I think. Which I've been having like a really, really good time with lately since I started to adjust the kind of content I'm trying to do with it. Because I am legit not pro player. Not pro player at anything, but that doesn't mean I can't have fun with building new decks and doing fun stuff like that on Legends of Runeterra. So lately it's mainly been like, let's focus on building cool new decks and just playing them and having fun with them. Get wrecked. And I've actually been having a blast with Stone Shard. Like, it's been a while since I've invested time and focus primarily into, like, a new indie title that's not quite boomed yet. And I definitely feel like Stone Shard is one of those games that has the potential to become, like, a boom hit once it actually reaches full release. So that's really exciting for me, too. Because I like supporting stuff like that that's not quite there yet, but will probably be there eventually. There was a time when one could have qualified Endless as that type of game. I don't think it really fits into that category anymore, since it's been relatively successful for so long. But I really like finding those sort of sleeper indie hits. I want to find the next cult classic and just get into it early. Darkest Dungeon had that going for it, for example. That was one of those ones that I found early enough on that I just fell in love with it. And got to watch the support and the community for it grow over time, which is just incredible. Is Game Goon at the exit? Oh, he has to be. We have 2 people at the exit. Okay, I should head to the exit. I got to talking and lost track of what I was doing. I need to go to the exit now because we are running out of life support. Thankfully, it's not far. There we go. Slide, slide, slippity slide. Okay, I might need to take a quick step away after this. I apparently forgot to replace something. I will be right back, folks. Sorry. Whoops. Legend of the Keeper is supposed to be the child of Darkest Dungeon and Slay the Spire. That sounds familiar. One thing this self-isolation will do is test the strength of 5G internet. Not quite. You're not far off, Grant. You're not far off, but it's not quite that. It's something adjacent. I will be right back, folks. Okay, I am back. I have appeased the powers that be. I shall live another day, it appears. Trying to get situated. There we go. And we get to do some more awesome farming. Hey, what's up, Sergeant Sugar Rush? How you doing today? Yes, you nailed it, Grant. It was exactly that. Let's see if there's a defense mission. There we go. That's way better. Game Goon, that's not really a lazy thing if you don't realize until too late. Like, that's just a I made a mistake thing. I was rushing back to stream and didn't think about it. Good to hear, Sergeant Sugar Rush. Good to hear. Oh, okay. I remember you. I remember the last time we talked, we were talking about the military skin for Poppy. It's been a while. Good to see you. Good to see you.
You must defend our equipment until
Okay, so this is
arrive.
defense. Oh, I should have brought Gara. I should have brought Gara. Gara would have been fun in defense. Gara would have been a real awesome run. Oh, Game Goon, Game Goon, Game Goon. You got people telling on you. You in trouble now. She already knew. That's the best part. She's like, it was Game Goon. Yes! Yes, I do remember the backstory of your name. Sergeant Sugar Rush, he's in chat. He was here for a stream I did a while back. You were gaming online with friends and, like, you had a bunch of sugar for probably one of the first times, right? And you just, like, got super juiced. I think that was the story. I have a decent memory, but decent isn't always good enough. Okay, we are doing just fine with... Defense with Octavia is kind of fun, but I still wish we'd have brought Gara for this, because I think Gara would have been better. Still, Octavia lets me sort of AFK do these missions, because... Oh! Cephalon Suda, why you talk to me like that? That's so harsh. So when Cephalon Suda pops up on our screen like that, it means that she is sending a bunch of these things to kill me. She's very unhappy with me, so she sends a kill squad to take me out. Unfortunately, her kill squad is garbage. And we're fine. More murmurs? Yay, more murmurs. See, we're already halfway to our second one here. And with survival, we should just keep on getting more and more. Game Boom. Oh, yeah, for sure. I had just too much sugar-coated marshmallows. That was the... Okay. Yeah, okay, so I was close. I kind of remembered. That's better than I usually do. And B, language. This isn't that kind of chat, B. Oh boy, it's my Lich. Hey there, buddy. Oh, I should go get Game Goon up. Or I should get downed myself. It, like, insta-downed me, too. I didn't even get a chance to shoot or anything. I'm just stuck.
Nice helmet. I'll use it to serve dinner.
Huh? Because Game Goon didn't swear?
He did too.
No, he didn't. Game Goon! Game Goon, this is not that kind of stream. Control yourself. The two of you need to take this to DMs. God. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. My bad. My bad. Now I'm in trouble because I just ranked up the Lich. Okay, in my defense, I did not mean to rank up the Lich. Instead, what I meant to do was stab the guy right next to him, and it stabbed him instead. So instead of getting the Murmur, I ranked up the Lich. And Sergeant Sugar Rush, I'll take the 8 out of 10. That's basically the story of my life. Chronic underachiever right there. 8 out of 10 is good. I'll take the B. Alright. I think 8 out of 10 is B. It might be a C. Math was never my strong suit. Most things aren't my strong suit, though. I'm also waiting for Game Goon to chime in chat and be like, good, this is why we can't have nice things, because I leveled up the Lich. What? What? What are you wowing about back there, B? Okay, they've taken the battle to DMs. That's why Game Goon's not giving me crap for leveling up the Lich. What? What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure 8 out of 10 is a B. Pretty sure. We use all sorts of weird systems in America because consistency just really isn't our thing. We need it to be confusing and obfuscated. So we have a 4-point scale system, we also have a 1 to 10-point scale system, we have a 1 to 100-point scale system, and then we have scaling scale systems. Because any form of consistency would be too simple. Like, no joke, I went to try to look at my internet plan yesterday to see exactly what I'm getting, and my internet plan lists like 3 different things and doesn't say what any of them are. Like, I have Comcast, like, progressive plus internet with Blast Pro. What is Blast Pro, you ask? I don't know, and neither does Comcast, because it says absolutely nothing. No matter where I look, I can't find any info on it. I can call their support people and ask them, but yeah, no. Oh, did we just extract? Can you not continue a defense mission? Tiles. Oh, you call them tiles. Okay. I didn't call Jess an 8 out of 10. Yeah, 8 out of 10 depends on your grading system. In Germany, 8 out of 10 is like a D. How is that a D? Holy crap. 8 out of 10 is 80%. Is 80% a D in Germany? Is that how that works?
I'll take that. Thank you. Somebody plant a flag.
Game Goon and J-Mac gonna have it out one way or another. Game Goon is... When you do defense missions and they're Lich missions, are they not endless? Or did everybody just choose to bounce on that one? Oh, okay. Okay, they're just not endless. That makes more sense. Alright, because I was like, yeah, we could do that one endlessly, but I guess not. Disruption mode seems like a bad idea. Rescue or Crossfire Extermination. Let's just do Crossfire Extermination. That seems good. I used to be a German teacher and know if it is 8 out of 10 points, it is not a D. That is what I heard. Everybody hear different things. Blast looks like 200 megabytes per second. Is that what it is? Because I had somebody tell me that. I had somebody tell me that if you have like 275 megabytes per second, which is what I have, that 75 is your plan and Blast is the extra 200. But they also, like, Comcast obfuscates, especially with mine, because anytime you call Comcast and you ask them for internet, they'll be like, sure, let us hook you up with this package where you get internet, phone, and cable. And you can be like, I don't need a phone, and they'll be like, okay, cable and internet. And if you tell them you don't want cable, they'll tell you that they can't give you internet without cable. Let me tell you, they can give you internet without cable, and if you don't believe me, all you gotta do is argue with them, because they did that with me, and I was like, no, I just want internet, I don't need your cable. And after fighting with the guy for about 15 minutes, he was like, yeah, okay, we can do that.
Able to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Interesting. Oh my god. Game Goon and J-Mac just gonna go at this forever. The two eternal rivals right there. Come on, Rollerball, do your job. Les has some fun. It's scything time. God, I love the combat style for this. You know what's crazy is there's actually combos and stuff for the weapons in the game. You just have to upgrade the mods, and I never upgrade them. Like I found a cache. See, this is what a cache looks like, guys. It is a white glowy light instead of a green or red glowy light. And now we have an unidentified item that my Lich will probably steal from me.
I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Ooh, this is a big room full of lots of bodies, and that is an Ayatan Star. Hello, Ayatan Star. Okay.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Oh! This is a puzzle room. This is a puzzle room that I've not completed. It's a very, very cool one, though, because if you complete it successfully, the reward is awesome. Why isn't this starting? Did somebody already start it? Oh no, did somebody already start it and do it right or wrong? They did it right, yes! So I get a free mod that I don't have. There we go, Stealth Drift. This is the one that I haven't gotten, or one of the ones I haven't gotten. So Stealth Drift is done now. Game Goon needs picked up. I'm on my way, Game Goon. I am on my way to help you up, friend. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Nothing happened. You guys saw nothing. I don't, I would assume that Kat can clarify, but I highly doubt that humankind is on hold because of the situation. I would imagine that people are able to work from home in some capacity. Kat may also not be able to answer questions like that, to be fair. Yeah, let's go over here. Oh no, that's where we got the first cache, okay. But yay, we got Stealth Drift. I didn't have that one yet. And there are more enemies this way. I always think that this is one of the puzzles, like that you have to jump into that circle or something, but it's not. It's not, I just think it is every time I see it, because it's such a unique, like, tile. They're called tiles, good. They're called tiles. Teach yourself, my friend. Teach yourself. I talk to myself sometimes, guys. Don't mind me. I'm just nuts.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Let's drop our music. Yeah, we're almost to our second relic already here. Gaining pace at a rapid rate. Or gaining murmurs at a rapid rate. Part of that might be because I stabbed my guy and leveled him up on accident.
Consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
But that's a no-no. That's bad news. Hello there. Okay, got some more Requiem Murmurs. About 3/4 of the way to our second one. You know what's interesting is I wonder if, like, since I accidentally stabbed my guy, I didn't look at it, but I could have, because I already had 3 mods equipped, I could have actually found the second Requiem mod, or a third one, potentially, I guess. I can't say for sure, but I think that's possible. Oh no, Lucky Charm is down. Okay. Draw their attention, Rollerball. I need to res. Oh my god. Y'all need to keep your war in DMs, along with your requests for feet pictures. Oh, bursts are fun. They just live forever. You okay back there, B? Now we can hack him. Come here, Bursa. We're gonna make you ours. Or not, because you're in an awkward place where we can't access you. You guys all shoot my rollerball. I'm gonna heal my cat real quick. Octavia, how I love thee. You know what? As long as chat, sorry guys, I need more coffee it appears. As long as chat doesn't view the JMac Game Goon thing as a hostile chat environment, I will allow it. What'd you say? You're both hostile. I don't care who's to blame. I'm just saying, don't make chat hostile. It's Game Goon's fault. So Game Goon is arguing with himself, right? Okay, he did start it this morning. This morning. That's the caveat. He started it this morning. Okay. Let's head to the exit. Let's head to the exit. We're a little bit far away from it, it would seem. Not so far that we won't get there in time, potentially. Oh, look, another murmur. Get it. I just stabbed the air like 3 feet away from him and got the murmur. Love it.
Let's go.
Nailed it, game. B, can you let the little dog... Oh, wait, I told somebody I would bring the little doggo on camera here for a minute. So, hold on. Guys, you want a little doggo action? Little doggo action here? Yeah, bring her here for a sec. Come here, Hannah.
What was yours is now mine.
Hannah, come here.
Bye-bye.
Come here, come say hi to everybody. Come here. Hey, hey,
You're like, please help, like, you bring me over here.
no, it's okay. It's okay. Say hello, everybody. I the little doggers. I the little doggers. The good dog is huge and hard to put on the camera.
You the good dog.
And this my good dog. Be nice, my dog. Huh, Hannah? Say, Mom, my good doggo. Say, Mom, my good doggo. Huh? Yeah, you good doggo. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Got on the headphone cords. The other dog is cuter. Hey. Hey, whose side are you on here, Grant?
The other dog is cuter.
They wanted to see Dum Dum too. Where's he at?
Orion?
Yeah. You mean Nova's bed?
Where's Monster? No one's seen Monster yet.
I've seen her. She ate this morning.
No, I mean,
Oh.
oh, she's in the bed under my desk.
You can bring her. I cuddled a monster. She's a chubber kitty, but she's... Okay.
They're both sleeping. You want stupid? Get
Sure. Come here, Dum Dum. Come say hi to everybody. Orion, come here, Dum Dum. Are you like afraid to be on camera? Come here, you. This is our Dum Dum cat. His name is Orion. Say hi. He sings the song of his people and fights with the other kitty in the morning. Is that you, Mom? Are you like, what's up with this? Why am I up here? I no understand. I no understand. I no understand. Okay, down you go. Alright, let's see. Oh, we could do a Nightmare Lich mission with energy drain and disruption. That sounds terrible. Spying doesn't sound fun, we'll do mobile defense. Yes, many people have heard Orion sing the song of his people. BB, if you're not busy, would you mind bringing me more coffee? You don't have to, but it'd be nice. You and Game Goon's feud is like the the highlight of the chat right now. You guys just go at it. It's cool. Just get in the kitchen and make coffee. No, that is not what I said. I made the coffee. I'm just asking her to refill it. Huh? That was Grant. She said now she got to deal with you too, Grant. It's about to be a triple threat in chat, y'all. We're gonna have Game Goon versus J-Mac versus... Actually, I guess it's Game Goon and Grant versus J-Mac.
This is a mobile defense
It's a
mission.
handicap match.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while breaking into the network. Be prepared
Wow.
for heavy resistance.
Yeah, I believe the proper term is handicapable.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Grant. Grant, why you saying damn it? Is it because I cut you off with that one? I was typing that joke.
I need access to a terminal.
Beat you to it, Grant. Beat you to it. Gotta be on my toes here as part of that streamer game. Why the heck can't I go through that door?
Here's a terminal.
I'm going like the wrong way. Or, oh yeah, I'm going the wrong way. We have to go around. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just a noob.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Man, I keep getting those screen flashes. Oh, it's because it's a Kuva mission. Duh.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient
Oh,
fighters
no.
won't be far behind.
Oh no. I don't want to deal with sentience right now. That's a whole nother level of pain. Say hello to my little rollerball. Did I just throw it off the cliff? I think I just threw it off the cliff. Hopefully it still works.
The sentients are causing too much interference.
Oh my
To deal with
god.
them before we can go on.
Grant. B. B, you gotta get your feuds under control, B. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh my god, that's not taking care of it. What? Oh my god, you're killing me. This is a chill stream, good. This is a chill stream. It's fine. It's fine. Deep breaths. This is a chill stream. Nobody's gonna come into the stream and think, oh my god, what's wrong with these people at all? It's a chill stream. This is fine. Oh my god. Killing me, Grant. This is why Twitch is always so toxic. You can set the mood.
That's it. They're all gone. We
You
can
notice how
resume
all the
our mission.
fighting centers around you, though,
Still
right, B?
working on it. Continue to defend.
No. No, it doesn't. No. No. Nah. Just because you don't notice it doesn't mean it's not true. Oh, get wrecked, homie. You're fragile. Shh. Oh my god. Chat is turning into a riot. They haven't rioted in real life yet, but the chat is getting there. On to the next point. I probably should have grabbed the little yellow box that we have to bring to the next point, though. Unless somebody else grabs it, but it doesn't look like that's happening, so I'm gonna go grab it. Little yellow box. Little yellow box. Come here, please. Okay. Taking the little yellow box to the next point. I think I've almost got enough of the murmurs for the second mod now. And then we just have the third one left. Ah, no, this is a dead end. Why? Very close. I've got about an eighth of a circle left. Also, just in case anybody's keeping track, I just touched my face, because that's a really good thing to do right now. In case anyone's wondering. I'm kidding, please don't do that. That's a really bad thing to do right now. That's why I'm making a joke about it, because I realized it after I did it.
Hi, Madam Tenno. This will take a
I
moment.
know, sucks to be you, huh? She just said now I'm gonna die and she's not on my life insurance yet, just so everybody knows. Hence the sucks to be you. There we go. Hello, friend. Thanks for the murmurs.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I like how one shot from my heavy attack, like, knocks dudes down and kills them, but my light attack doesn't even seem to scratch them with this. Yeah, they basically die from one heavy attack, but the light attack is just like, nah. Not even. Oh, hello there. I see another one of you things. You're about to get ricked. Give me murmurs. More murmurs. I think like 2 more of those mobs and we should have our second
Move on.
room. Ooh, and the Latrin is up to 20, so I'll be able to get rid of this crappy gun soon.
Leave nothing alive.
Heavy attacks on sites are stupidly powerful. Yeah, I'm noticing. I'm noticing. I use it and they're just like, nope, I'm done. I'm done. I was fighting, but I can't stand this. I'm done. I surrender. Some things you don't joke about. Chill stream with a riot in chat. Wait, Grant, are you... I know that even asking this is... What? She just goes, don't ask, you're being trolled, don't ask. You're right, you're right. It's Grant, who am I kidding? Oh, come on. Well, I'll just shoot you in the kneecaps then, how about that? They do crazy slash procs? Oh, that makes sense. And slash procs dismember and, Yes, B, I know. People are crazy and they're hoarding everything. I understand
I'm
that.
detecting a large security force heading your way.
She just showed me a picture of... Oh, Selmacord. She just showed me a picture of, like, some old coworkers of hers who have hoarded Clorox wipes and other sanitizing products. Which is why nobody can find anything at the stores right now, because people are nuts. They do crazy slash... Okay, I read that. The people in the stores do crazy slash procs too, guys. Alright, so this is the endurance test, which we don't really need to do. Would be easy enough to do if we needed to, but... Oh, there's another whisper. Yeah! I don't know why, but I feel like I should come over here.
Now get to extraction.
Nope. I was like, I feel like there's a cool thing over here to go get, and I was totally wrong. You know what? You don't need any more enemies back there, Peanut Gallery. You seem to be making enough enemies today. Oh, he stole my crap again. It wasn't much, though. Like, he doesn't steal much, but he does steal... a bit. He stole like 20 Rubido. Okay. What is the point of this? At that point, why even have him steal? Like, I feel like they should steal meaningful things, or they shouldn't steal at all. Like, why didn't he steal the Orokin cell? That would have been cool. Because then I would have really wanted to kill him. Okay. Very, very close to getting our second one.
Yours truly. I'm alive! Alive! Oh,
Wait a minute.
oh, Tenno.
Hey, Game Goon, you can see the screen right now, right? I think we already have 2 of them, right?
On your head.
That's what this means, right? We just need to know what the third one is. I'm pretty sure that we basically have this guy dead already. If this gives us a symbol we don't already have, we'll know how to kill him. No? So does the red slash means... No, the first one failed, so you did not get to try the second at all. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what I was wondering, is if you could use it to kind of process of elimination. But apparently that is not how that works. Okay, good to know. Can't blame a guy for trying. That would have been sick. We would have been able to just guess our way to it. There's a... Yep. There's a black speck of coffee ground in there. No worries. One thing I do know, though, is that I can unequip that first one from the Parazon because it's either not that one or it's not in that spot. So I'm just going to throw one that I have the most of on there that is not already used, which is Jahoo. Sure. Jahoo! And you should put your Vome first to test it. Oh, good idea, good idea. Let's do that. See, this is why Game Goon is vital, because I don't have a brain. All the shade. All of the shade. Okay. Vome is first now. You should put the other one you know in the yeah, that is, you guys are both absolutely right. And away we go.
One of our allies has been trapped by an ancient Orokin security
Oh, this is
system.
rescue. Okay.
Get them out alive.
So basically, we're just looking for murmurs on the way to the rescue target. And I fell, because I'm bad. Alright, let's see if we can get up here. Go there. There we go.
The security system is waiting to release our agent to Orokin
This
authorities. Authorities who are long dead.
screams Lua puzzle? Yeah, this room screams Lua puzzle, but I don't recognize this one if it is one. No good, you didn't fell because you were bad, you just wanted to test if gravity was still working. Yeah, exactly. Gotta make sure, you know. Oh, okay, well that's interesting. There is a stealth Lua puzzle right here that somebody else has already activated. Which means that if we appropriately land on the thingamabob, we can get another drift ward, or a drift mod. Oh, somebody already did it too. Sweet! Drift mods are awesome. Got a stealth drift mod here. Oh, that's the one that has enemy radar on it. Nice, that actually does help with certain things. So now we have a mod that will show us where enemies are on the map if we equip it. So, like, Game Goon has a really amazing mod that does that, but I don't have access to that one because I think it's a Nightmare mod. I can't say for sure. I'm pretty sure that the one he has isn't a Nightmare mod. It's a primed variant, so you get that from Borrow Takir. But the one that I will be able to find until Borrow Takir has it is, I believe, a Nightmare mod.
If security detects
So I
you,
should
we'll start the
potentially
process
look
to
into
shut down
getting
the portal,
that.
severing any link with our agent.
Because you cannot safely mention your name at the moment. Why do you keep saying somebody? Oh, because I didn't look up to see that it was just you and me. I thought we were in a public group and people might have joined. That's why. I just wasn't... Somebody is safer than Game Goon in the event that there is more people in the group than just you and me. That's why I said somebody. You're absolutely right, though. Game Goon did the stealth test already for us. There we go. There we go. I don't know what I just hacked here, but I hacked the thing. Huh. Not sure what that was all about. Oh, okay. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Being stuck here is bad. Did I just turn that thing on?
Quick, use those consoles to change the destination of the vault portal. One of them has to lead to our agent.
Okay. This is interesting. I've never done this type of mission on this map before. There we go.
In here! I'm in here! I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
You found our agent. Escort them to extraction.
God, this gun does no damage. The Corpus consoles are designed to make you panic with the beeping getting super fast when
Got an
you're
extra
15
weapon?
seconds.
They won't just let us
You
walk
should
out
not
here.
be named. So we should have our second confirmed thingamabobber now. Yeah, see, like, there's another one of these, and I don't know what they even do, but interesting. I should just head to the exit, though, instead of screwing around. I get so into just exploring and messing around with these tiles and stuff. It's not... I am not a professional Tenno. I am a very, like, lapsadaisical Tenno. And the thing told me to go this way to reach the exit. Now it's telling me to go back. Good job, me. There we go. I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm gonna go over here. I am the that should be my name. The Lapsadaisical Tenno. There we go. How many meters away? Only 143. Okay, we'll be there in no time. Yeah, I can see the exit now. Woot! More murmurs is always a good thing.
I think I have something of yours.
Yeah, you do. Your dead body. Cosmic Spectre Blueprint. That's a nice pickup. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and take a look at the voting so far, because I'm curious. 3-2, still gonna kill him. If you have not voted, you can go ! Vote 0 to condemn him, or ! Vote 1 to convert him. Putting that in the chat so everybody can see it. Oh, nice! So Foss is one of them. And if we go ahead and look at our Parazon now, I think I just put Foss on here, actually. Oh no, I took Foss off. So we did already test Foss, but we tested it in the first slot, so we know that it's... Foss is in there, Vom is in there, but Foss is not in the first slot, which means that Vom is either the first or the last, so we're closer already. Okay. Somebody vote 1 and then nobody else votes, so he has to make up his own mind. Why you gotta be like that, Cat? Why you gotta be like that? That's the whole point. You guys are supposed to take the decision out of my hands. I'm so tempted to do this because it's a nightmare mode, but I don't know if we would be able to handle it. I mean, I'm sure Game Goon would be able to handle it, but I don't know if I'd be able to handle it. So I've never actually done this. If we clear all of the missions on this this planet that have my leech on it, will he go to somewhere else? Is that how that works? Does he migrate to another planet once you clear all the missions? I mean, that makes sense. I just haven't done it before. Zoom out. Oh, okay. He's already moved to other sectors. Okay. I thought they only ever hung out in one sector because I've never gone and actually completed their missions. I definitely prefer differentiation. Weird topic to discuss in good stream, though. I don't even know what that means, but I'm all for learning. Good wants to solve the riot by letting us have voting rights. I usually like to give the community opportunities to vote and interact with the content in general, so if I can find something to let you guys vote on or otherwise be involved with, then I do. Because I think it's more fun that way. That's one of the things I most enjoy about streaming is the interaction with you guys, so... Spy mission, here we go. I am gonna screw this up horribly, guys. In case you didn't know, I am the worst spy in human history. I've been bad at other things we've done on this stream, but spying is the thing I am worst at. Oh no, and this is a Lua spy mission. I'm sorry, Game Goon. I apologize. I apologize in advance. I should have taken any mission but this one. Yeah, I know. I know. I totally get it, Sergeant Sugar Rush. I'm a little too serial sometimes. I gotta learn to relax. I'm honestly just a little bit nervous today anyway, because I haven't streamed in a really long time. I guess we did do the Clash cast a little bit ago, but I really enjoyed the Clash cast. That was super laid back for me. Mainly because I had Jess over here co-casting with me. Lewis Spy enough said. I was talking about when we did the Clash cast. And you said I was talking too much, so then I let you talk, and it was hilarious. Huh? Oh yeah. The blue guy is hurting the red guy. Nailed it.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
A pedestrian maneuver.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent.
I didn't do it. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. I was just like running with that beam. Yeah, so Lua puzzles. Oh. Oh, I can't even do these. I can't even do these spy things. I gotta let Game Goon do them, and I gotta stay away from them because I'll spoil things. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Lua Spy is enough said. Lua Spy is enough said. I made a very big mistake by taking us on Lua Spy mission. I've yet to find anyone that can do these super well, or finds them the funnest thing in the world to do on Warframe. The Lua Spy missions are just some next level things. Do the Void Spy missions work the same way as the Lua Spy missions do? Like, do they have the same kind of mechanics? I hadn't thought about that, but that's an interesting question. I also found myself, due to the public areas being closed, that I have not really... Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, because you'd think, like... So, I'm not complaining. I'm in a very, very fortunate position where I'm able to work from home, and that's actually something I'm really thankful for, because it makes it possible to pay bills and things like that. And I feel bad for folks that aren't able to do that because they end up in a position where that's not an option. Oh. What? We didn't even get alerted. How did we fail all three? Okay, well that's fine. We can just do a different mission. That one was a bad idea. Sorry about that, Game Goon. Game Goon, you think we can handle this nightmare mission? I'll let you call it. Is that no in chat to the nightmare mission? Okay, I'll take that as a no. Oh, is it? Because it has one of the mods that I need. It's okay, it's okay. We'll do something else. We'll do something else. It's fine. Yeah. So it's not even so much that. Like, I do a pretty good job of balancing my work and home well enough. It's the fact that I also have the channel, so, like, I work, and then I get off work, and then I work some more, and then where I can, I squeeze in home time, and I, like, work on the kitchen and things like that. But 9 times out of 10, it's the home stuff that ends up getting neglected in favor of the other two. Which is, you know, not ideal. Like, I'm trying to be good about balancing all that time, but being quarantined makes it a lot harder to separate the things, because it is all just kind of together.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Anyways, yeah, I'm very fortunate to be able to work from home, and I feel a lot more for the folks who can't do that, because there are some definite financial hardships that are being caused by this whole thing. And, like, that's why, like, I've told people in the community, like, if you're in trouble and you don't have money for food or supplies or things like that, like, just hit me up. Like, I'm not filthy rich or anything, but I got a little bit squirreled away, and if I can help people out during these times, that's probably a good thing. Rather set a good example for people than a bad one, you know? Get wrecked! Oh, I love my scythe. And Game Gun, I think... Oh, the reason I'm trying to do the Nightmare mission on Lua is because I need Constitution for that Gara build. Constitution is the one that helps counteract the Corrupted mod that gives you lower costs. The Corrupted Efficiency mod. And it gets short-sighted. Defense is fun. You just drop this here and just hang out. And turn invisible. And maybe try out our cruddy gun. Does this have an alt fire at least? No. I'm like, there's gotta be something redeeming about the Latrin. Yeah, I know the corrupt mods are from the vault, but there's a nightmare mod that counteracts the penalty of the corrupt mod. That's what I'm talking about. I need Constitution, which is a nightmare mod. Oh, and also Animal Instincts, the primed one that you have on your Kavat, Game Goon, is, I believe, a nightmare mod, and I'd like to get a version of that for my Kavat. Yeah, my father's a garbage truck driver, so he has one of the few jobs that we still have income. Also, I cannot imagine how... Yeah, you can use normal continuity, but it doesn't fully counter the corrupted mod cat. Yeah, exactly. I'm fortunate in that we work for the trucking industry, so even though there's a bit of a crisis going on, like it's a big crisis rather, not a bit of a crisis. I don't know why I said that. But even in the crisis, like, people still need to move goods across country, even if it's just supplies. So as long as goods need to be moved, there'll be work for me, which I'm thankful for. That's not in any way, you know, a gloat or anything. I feel for the people that don't have that, because that's a very bad situation to be in. You can't kill me if you keep kicking me in the bits I've had replaced. Kat, if I had maxed out primed continuity, that would actually counteract most of it. I believe the mod that I'm talking about is called short-sighted, and what it does is it increases the energy efficiency at the cost of duration. So it is very important with Gara that you wanna counteract that negative duration to some degree, because otherwise you're basically not affecting her energy flow at all. Because if it's cheaper but it lasts for half the time, then it doesn't really change her energy issues. On the other hand, if it's cheaper and it lasts for 2/3 of the time, which is what it should do when I get the build done the way that I'm trying to do it, then you can essentially go forever. You would essentially have to find 0 energy orbs in a mission to not be able to keep her shield up, which is what I'm going for. Oh my god, why am I using this crap gun? Oh, Game Goon is down. I gotta go get him. Got you. Oh my god. This is what I get for accidentally leveling up my Lich. Okay, he's down now, I think. It's fleeting expertise. Okay. There you go. That's the one. Yeah. So anyways, the idea there is, like I said, it's to cut the cost of...
Violent and messy, or messy and violent? Any preferences?
I like this guy, other than the fact that I made him way too strong right now. Oh, no! Ow. Please, no. Please. My body. It hurts.
Naughty, naughty.
Oh, he's down already. Okay. Yeah, so anyways, the goal is to...
In every way, I just get better and better.
Here comes Game Goon's Lich to help us out, I think. So yeah, anyways, the goal is to get the cost of the wall down to less than 1 energy orb, which I can do with fleeting expertise. And with a maxed out, what is it, Streamline, I think, that does efficiency? Like, I found a website that has a builder, and like, I planned this all out to make sure that I would be able to get the maximum efficiency. The ultimate goal is to be able to keep the shield up 100% of the time on Gara myself, but with, you know, prime continuity and a few other things, it may actually become possible to keep it up on the entire squad indefinitely. Hiccups, sorry. And that would be even better. Keeping it on the entire squad indefinitely with like a 10k shield would basically make your whole team untouchable. But that's my, like, super endgame Gara build right there. That may never actually work, but if it does, it'll be awesome. This is why I love Gara so much. Gara is just super high potential. Super high potential. And, like, Octavia has similar potential, Octavia's a lot less tanky than Gara. She has a lot more trouble surviving for my experience with her. And that's primarily because she has the rollerball to pull aggro off of her. But it could also just be the way that I'm modding her. Like, I could mod her to be more tanky. I think for her, I might even get a little bit more value out of putting more, like, using corrupted mods to get a little more ability power. Super high potential. Yes! Well, I'm not sure what that question mark is. Ah. I think she has super high potential. What are you trying to say, Game Goon? Making fun of my word choice or what? I'm not sure what that means. I think that putting a, you know, 50k damage shield on your entire squad is basically limitless potential. Like, at that point, anything that comes near your squad dies and nobody takes damage. I think that's kind of limitless potential right there. You do pretty much anything you want with that. Unless your goal is to not kill things, in which case that's a problem. I don't know, and Octavia is a little bit harder, like... I think that Octavia has a really, really nice kit, but I think the way that her 3 works means that you kind of have to at least custom craft your songs towards the buff that you want to get. I don't know... Also, you can't get her to under 1 energy. How much efficiency can you get? No, not under 1 energy. Under 1 energy orb is what I said. So under 25 energy, and you can do that. With Fleeting Expertise and Streamline, you can get her energy, or her 4 down to like 23 energy. Which means as long as you get 1 energy orb within that, you know, window of roughly 18 seconds, 18-20 seconds, you can go on forever. And that doesn't take into account any energy that you regain from Energy Siphon, and it doesn't take into account any energy that you regain from the Xenoric passive either. So... pretty sure I said the orb, but I might not have. That's fair. If I didn't say the orb, then I didn't say the orb. With Octavia, I think she's really, really strong, especially as a solo frame, but I think with her 3, like I was saying, you gotta build it around what you're trying to do with it. So my 3 has a really fast beat. So if you watch the ground here, little pulses, pulse, 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 and then boom, 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 big pulses, right? So it's really hard to trigger her stuff because you have to time it to those beats. So like even there, I can't get the stealth to trigger, even though I'm trying to like keep in time with the beat. So if I did a slower beat, it would be a lot easier to line those up, I think. But the reality is, it depends on the buff you want, because that's only useful if you want the stealth buff. If you want her attack speed buff, for example, then your best bet is to line it up with the fire rate of your weapons. So if you can time out the fire rate of your weapons and time out your beat so that it lines up with the fire rate of your weapons, you can get the attack buff really easily, I suspect. And I would say similar things about... Ow. I'd say similar things about the speed buff if that's what you're after, but I think the speed buff is probably the one that I would least focus on. Because that would, you know, I mean, speed buff, you've got better options, realistically. Volt is a much, much better option if you're looking for a heavy speed buff. But I honestly, like, Octavia is just an easy farming frame if all you're trying to do is just get stuff done. You just drop the rollerball, you drop the mallet, and then you reap the rewards. Like, honestly, even though mine's not built super tanky, if you just jet around a lot and you use evasion and stay within your rollerball's range, it's no problem. Everything goes to your rollerball.
Operating in my sector, friend.
Oh, he stole, like, a little over 200 ferrite or something. Whoop-de-woo. I haven't played Monster Hunter yet, but people keep telling me it's a game worth looking at.
I'm just getting stronger.
Okay, so we have finished our Onku now. We can move on to our next melee weapon, which is the Sero. This looks awesome. I've not used a staff in a good bit. I'm assuming this is a staff. Oh, it's a polearm. I don't think I've ever used a polearm, so this should be fun. That is Excite. Did any of our other weapons finish? Please be done, Latrin. Please be done. I don't ever want to use you again. It is not anywhere near done. Okay, so we'll have to keep going with the Latrin. As soon as we can, though, I want to switch the Latrin over to this. I believe it's the Tiburon. Yes, this is the one that is an upgraded version of the Latrin. Yes, it is. So I'm actually going to buy the blueprint for this so that as soon as we finish our Latrin, we can start building the Tiburon. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. I would suggest playing Monster Hunter World. It's the latest game in the series and what I have heard, the most accessible. Yeah, well, I've had a lot of people tell me that the combat plays very similarly to Dark Souls, which I'm a huge fan of. So in that regard, I'm excited to give it a shot at some point. For the most part, it's not a lack of wanting as much as it's a lack of time. I'm gonna actually put Point Strike on and take off the other damage mod we had. Well, I guess even then I can't put Vital Sense on, which is unfortunate. How much is Serration at max? It's got to be higher than Point Strike. So I guess we'll leave Point Strike on, and then we have 7 more to put into it. I mean, Amalgam Serration's not going to be great here. Split Chamber, if I had the capacity, would probably be the best. But yeah, I don't. So let's sort by... I guess by Drain is probably the best. So we have 7 points left to spend here on this. And my first thought is that the best thing is to just go with Fire. In which case we should go back to what we had before, which I can't seem to locate. Huh. I thought this was the one. There it is. Wildfire is a good one. Let's go with that. More magazine capacity and a little bit of heat damage on top. Seems like a good deal. Let's do that. Okay. Next mission.
I claim this territory in the name of yours truly.
Okay, that is a Nightmare Kuva one, so we'll skip that and we'll go to Defense. Perfect. Get the best value out of replacing Point Strike with Split Chamber unless you level some of the other mods. Yeah, the problem, like, I have a Split Chamber that is phenomenal because it's capped out, but like I can't use it 9 times out of 10 because I just don't have the capacity. I'm hoping though, like soon. Stop skipping the Nightmare mode? Okay. Okay. We can go back and do the Nightmare mode. I just didn't know if you wanted to do it. I was trying not to drag you through something you weren't interested in doing, that's all. We will do Nightmare mode for the next one, that's fine. I don't mind at all. I really, like, even if we don't get Constitution, I'd like to get Animal Instincts at least, because that mod is so good. What did I tell you about the nodes? You've told me a lot about nodes.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Oh, the Nightmare mode is separate from the Kuva node. Okay, you're right, you're right. I
deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them
B. What is that? Okay. I love you. You're always in trouble because you get yourself in trouble. Okay, let's see how the Latrin does now. Damage numbers are still really, really low. Does seem to be a little bit better. Oh, can't shoot that guy. And this is like headshot damage in some of these cases too. Although these are really, really high level enemies as well, so that's a consideration. It's because she's a bad grill. But yeah, that's not impressive. I'm gonna try this thing out because this looks oh! Oh my! That is awesome! Hello there, guys! You want to get swept off your feet? That is awesome. It probably doesn't do that much damage either, but it looks cool. So there's that. God, it has so much range, too. I can't imagine what reach would do to this thing. Be like knocking people out from beyond walls that you can't see. It's about looking cool. It really is, though, right? It really is. Like, that's another thing I'll someday potentially spend plat on is color schemes and things. Oh, and I'd like to get some of the theme changes for the Orbiter, too. Like, that's the thing. This is one of the few games that I've actually cared enough about to be like, you know, I'd really like to get some cosmetics on this. Like, I love League of Legends. I play that all the time. Well, not all the time. Not anymore. I used to play that almost every night. And then I started playing Warframe, but I do quite enjoy League of Legends. And I haven't even really bought that many cosmetics in that, and they have great cosmetics. Ooh, yeah, this is not hitting very hard. Why do I feel like these are like a hit squad from Cephalon Suda again? Warframe and Guild Wars 2 are the only thing I've dropped money for cosmetics. Yeah, it's so unavoidable in this. Everything just looks so damn cool. Requiem Murmurs. Like, I want cosmetics and I want my Manticore rock instruments so I can make punk rock songs to groove out to while I kill all the waves. Wow. These things are everywhere. I'm not wrong in thinking that these are potentially like a hit squad, right? Because normally the Grineer don't have those drones, do they? Oh look, it's my dude. What's up, homie? It might only transmog onto Cloth P. Oh, then I don't know. What? What just happened? I was trying to res your cat, Game Goon. I swear I wasn't being a scrub. I was trying to res your cat. Did my guy just, like, wreck the point? Is that what happened? That's me in Path of Exile. Okay, we'll try that one again. Oh, whoa, wait. We'll do that one again, but I'm gonna switch to Gara. I'm not even gonna bother switching to my Gara loadout. I'll just mix the loadouts up and pull Gara in. There we go. Yes, probably was the Lich wrecking the point. I hate defense against the Lich. Yeah, it's my fault for accidentally stabbing him and making him an actual threat, because normally at level 1 they're not that strong. At least they don't seem like it. But I accidentally stabbed him that time and it leveled him up, and now he's just a huge pain. Just a huge, huge pain. Gara should help a lot, though, to be honest.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Grant, I'll take a look at the image you sent me in a minute. I want to make sure I get set up on this point. Who in the world is with that dog? You can't transmog what? That's awesome. That's a cool outfit. Yeah, I mean, I guess with the fire rate, the Latron's okay now. It's not too bad. Time to go looking for some energy. Some energy right there. Okay, we'll actually leave this wall up for a second here while we go find more energy. So one of the things that really helps when you're playing Gara is not to break the wall early if you can avoid it. Like, you don't want to break it until you need to recast the wall to extend your buff. So we've got about 13 seconds. Usually around 6 seconds left, I'll break the wall. And then around 4 seconds left, I will recast. That way you make sure to keep your buff up. You also don't really want to make the wall that big. Like, keeping the wall smaller saves you on energy, which means that you can keep your shield up for longer. Oh boy, my jerk is here now. Thankfully, I seem to be able to do quite a... Oh, he's teleporting me. No! No, get off me! No! Don't make me lose my buff. There. Frig you. Try to take my buff. I gotta go put the wall back up on the point, though. Okay, gonna kill that guy for a murmur. And then, honestly, I'm just gonna jet around my guy so that I can knock him down with my shield.
I think they're scared. Comrades, are they scared? I think they're scared.
And help this Giga Bowser cat up. Ooh, running out of time. There we go. Keep our buff up. 9,000 damage now. Just gonna kind of jet around and kill some stuff.
Violent and messy, or messy and violent? Any preferences?
Didn't down him by standing next to him like I hoped. Nope. Can't risk it. Gotta just throw the wall up there. I would have lost the shield and all of the damage we built, which is not worth. Okay, let's see how much we hurt him just by walking by. Yeah, look at that. We took his shields down to half just by stepping next to him. Come here, bud. You want to go? Let's go. Okay, I gotta get back now so that I can shatter the shield. And here we go. Put the wall back up. Beautiful. Up to 11k damage. Let's just wreck him up by standing by him some more. Almost chunked his entire shield off there just by sliding next to him. And we res our doggo. Or Cato, rather. Yes, okay. I think I just downed him when he came at me right there, but I can't say for sure. Nope! Oh, I let it fall. I let it fall. That sucks. Okay, well... It's not the end of the world. New plan. Reestablish the wall, make sure it's nice and strong. Deal with the rest later. Put our shield back up. And get the... Oh, I missed the Cato. Darn it. And that is the problem right there. You lose the shield, it's real hard to get it back, and I was off by, what, 1/4 of a second there? Oh, ouch. Okay, do that to clear the point. The nice thing is when you shatter that wall, it does clear the point really, really effectively. Gangoon's back up. Good, good. Let's go pick up some of these energy orbs that are floating around. And wait for the next time we need to recast. We can go pick up this guy while we're doing that. Go. Notice how that actually shatters out and does damage to all the enemies in the area. Oh, we got that back up just in time. I was about to lose it again. I'm cutting it way too close here. Got to do it just a little bit sooner. Well, I'm going to head off to get some housework done. Right on, Cat. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, Cat. Always nice to talk to you and see you, man. Well, sort of see you. See is relative in the world now. Go, shields back up. Grind, Gara, grind. Blast shield's only at 6k right now, so it's still got a ways to go before we get back to where we were. It's always sad when you lose it, like... It's like I put so much work into this. There we go. Back up. Nice and lean wall, and we have 8k damage per second just by standing near people. I like it a lot. You notice we're running out of enemies, though, and no enemies means no energy shards. The other thing you do have to be wary of with this
That was a close one.
is, I can't remember, there's a certain Eximus that'll actually, like, just dumpster any buffs you have, and it does ruin this, I think. So when you're dealing with that kind of thing, you can lose your wall, and then it's just nothing you can do about it. But otherwise, this is awesome. Hi. Bye. Not quite enough to kill them instantly yet, but we'll get there. We will get there. Probably now. Nope. Close. Close, but not quite. Usually, though, you can just do a slam attack like that, and they're gonna die. At the very least. But we will have our buff probably up to 15k after the next one. It fell off. Did I miss it? Oh, crud. And now we're down. So yeah, if you miss it, I love the way that I know the game, but I have no understanding what is going on. I have to summarize it like this. Objective on top left and make sure enemy health bar at 0. It's pretty much that. So what I'm doing right here, Sergeant, to clarify what I'm doing, if you look at the bottom right of the screen, you see that little yellow thing that's floating around down there that says 325 damage right now? That is how much the floating glass that is around me is doing to enemies when I stand next to them. This is a glass wall. When I shatter it like this, you'll see that yellow number goes up. So the goal is to get that yellow number as high as possible, and that makes it so that if you just go near people, their health bars go to 0. It is a juggling act, though, because you're trying to make sure you keep that buff up, because if it falls off, the damage resets. You don't have to do it either, like, Gara's at a fully effective frame without that, but the little min-maxer in my heart likes it, so we're doing that. It was pretty effective, though. I mean, realistically, it was pretty effective. And we don't need to skip the Nightmare ones, because we don't have to do the Nightmare version. This is an excavation, that's fine, we'll do his excavation. See, I'm learning, Game Goon, I am learning. When you said it, don't skip the nodes, I started thinking and I realized. This is a lot of what happens when Game Goon and I play this game. He goes, good, I've told you about this, and I think, and I'm like, oh yeah, that thing. I should know these things, but... Yeah, I've gotten that damaging aura up to 60k before Sergeant Sugar Rush, and it was absolutely nuts. Like, we were doing a 30-minute Kuva survival, which is like a level 100 survival mission. I think. I might be wrong, but I think it's that. And someone was like, I don't know if Gara can bring enough damage, and like, partway through that mission, I was just doing 60k to everything that stepped near me. Like, single-handedly holding points. It was great. It does take a lot of juggling, though. It's a big juggling act to make it work, and it's very fragile. And when it does fall apart, like if it falls apart and I have no energy left, it basically leaves me totally vulnerable to anything that comes at me. So it's big win, big reward. Or it's big risk, big reward. And I'm trying to find a build that's a little bit lower risk for the same reward. But the trade-off there, because Warframe is all about, like, what can I trade to get something else? So I can get lower risk, higher reward, but in exchange I it's higher maintenance. I have to cast it more often. I have to protect the wall more often.
We're here
And I'm beginning to think that one of the things that I'll need to do that is a mod that prevents me from being knocked down or lowers the rate at which I'm knocked down. Because if I get knocked down with 4 seconds left, the buff will fall off and there's nothing I can do to get it back faster. So, yeah, it's interesting. And if you're not, like, defending a point, it's not as good either, because in this mission we're probably going to be moving around a lot more. And if we're moving around more, it means that casting a stationary wall is not going to do much good. Which is a double-edged thing, because, like, it's not necessarily bad either. Oh, wait, this is excavation. This is excavation. This will be fine. We're not going to move that much, so wall up. Oh, and don't ever double cast the wall like I just did, because that was bad. That was super energy inefficient, and now if I don't find an energy orb, I probably won't be able to recast it when I need to. So, here's hoping. Hey, you. Die and give energy orb. And my cat's down. Okay. Let's do that. Slam the ground. Try to kill some dudes. I did just get an energy orb, though. That'll be perfect. So we're going to shatter this. And then we're going to get the cat out. We also take 90% less damage when that buff is up, which is nuts in and of its own right. And now here's the best part. Here, kitty kitty. Now it's on my cat, too. And as long as my cat stays with me, when I recast the thing that raises my buff back up, it'll raise my cat's buff back up, too. And now we're low on energy. So we've got to get some more energy, which means killing dudes, but thankfully we do have the shield to help. Oh no, the shield fell off. How did it fall off? I don't know why it just fell off there. And then sometimes that happens, and you're like, I'm not sure what just happened. Okay, I'm going to go get to the objective, though, because we probably shouldn't just be hanging out here on our own. That doesn't actually help the team at all if I'm just maintaining the buff off on my own space. Come on, let's get to A. Where's it at? Here we go. And I'm not going to break that wall until the timer in the top right corner. You see the buff ticking down in the top right corner? It's the thing that says 90% above it. It's got 16 seconds currently and ticking. So I'm going to redo that buff when it says about 6 seconds I want to be breaking the wall. And then 4 seconds I want to be recasting. And you also want to jump before you recast, but not that high, because now my wall's useless. Because I just put it up in the clouds. Whoops. So the good news is that we can fix that just by casting the wall somewhere that is, you know, reasonable. Let myself fall a little. There we go. That's better. Main reason I'm doing that is just to add a little bit of height to the wall so that it can actually block units that come in, because it will physically block units that are coming in. Ooh, Requiem 3 relic. That's nice. Got a nice little rank up there, too. Is my cat still alive? It is. Here, kitty kitty. Where are you at? I'll get you the buff later. So we have enough energy now that it actually makes sense for us to buff the kitty again, if I can find him. Kitty, come. Where are you at? He's a squirrely cat. As all cats, he does not listen very well. Here, Game Goon, you have the buff. A buff for Game Goon. And Game Goon should be getting the same 4,000 damage from this. Oh, now my cat's down, so I gotta get it back up. That's okay, I got 25 seconds. Yeah, it's a fun build if you're willing to micromanage. But you basically take that build knowing and fully accepting that micromanaging has just become your life. But I like it. I like it because it's infinitely scalable. Like, there is no end to how much damage you can generate from this.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered.
Gotta bring my cat back up. Put the shield on my cat, so that now my cat will also apply that damage to anybody that he goes around. And I just gave him a little damage boost, too. Now we're going to move to our next point. I am, of course, keeping my eyes on my buff at all times. Once that hits 4 seconds, if I'm not recasting, I will lose the buff. If I lose it, it's going to hurt us quite a bit at this point. Recast. Make sure we get it just around that to protect it. Now we're good. And here's Game Goon. Does our cat still have the buff? I don't know if that's actually my cat or if that's my cat's clone. It makes a clone. Oh boy. And here is our guy. He just instantly killed it. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna get you up, Game Goon.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Yeah, it's definitely a fun little thing with the interaction with your cat. Ooh, I just way overcasted that. That's okay though. It's actually not that bad. Oh, Game Goon's got it now too. I'm pretty sure that will refresh it on Game Goon and the cat as well. We have so much energy right now that we can actually afford to just constantly cast and break our wall if we're just trying to jump our numbers up. Because we have a ridiculous amount of energy right now. Oh, that's way too high. Oh well.
You behold the Queen's #1 son.
Yeah, I have 400 energy right now, and I'm constantly just casting and recasting, and we're up to 27k damage. Crud, I am about to die though. Oh, and I put that wall way too high up. This is not a good situation. Here, kitty kitty, wake up. Ooh, that was close. I just needed our shield to kick back on there. Give our cat the buff. And now let's start moving to the next point. Keeping an eye, of course, on our buff time here so that we can make sure that we get it up in the appropriate amount of time. There we go. Break the wall. Up to 32k damage and moving on to the next excavator.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Gap closing, no big deal. 14 meters. It's going to be right here. Oh, whoops. It's going to be right back here.
A little less ugly.
Okay, put our wall back up. Does the cat still have the buff?
Excavator is ready to
Here,
go.
kitty kitty.
Keep it powered
I
and
think he
protect it
does.
from enemy fire.
Sometimes it's hard to tell. Yeah, I can't tell if the cat still has the buff.
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
Oh, no! Okay, cool. Didn't blow it. Thought I lost it right there. Cat, hold still. Get your buff. There you go. Go, little whirling hurricane of death. Do your thing. Game Goon, come here. I'm gonna buff you. There you go. Game Goon's a whirling hurricane of death too now. Everybody gets to be a whirling hurricane of death. There's absolutely not. That's what's crazy about it, is that there is no cap to the damage that you can do with this. It is infinitely scalable. It's just a juggling act. I've gotten as high as 60k before I lost control of myself and missed the buff window. But there's just not a limit as far as I can tell. Yeah, and you can see I just walk through guys and they just die. Like, there's nothing left for them. And you can keep it up almost indefinitely if you're not greedy. Like, I'm not going to be greedy. I'm just going to recast here instead of breaking my wall. Now I'll break my wall, though, because I can afford to, and we're moving on to the next excavator. You can see that everything just dies when I get near it. Like, there's no point in standing next to me if you're an enemy. And now I'm going to go ahead and grab this thing so that I can get some extra focus. Hello there, folks. Where you at? Where are the enemies at? I'm trying to blender some people real quick. Now, if my team was around right now, I have 373... There you go, Game Goon. Have a glass shield. And now it's on Game Goon. Because I have so much energy right now, it actually makes sense for me to cast it on everybody on the team that I can. and it gives all of them the same awesome glass shield. Cat, you can have it too. Everybody get a glass shield. And this is the ultimate build. Like, once I get all the mods that I need for it, this is where I want the build to ultimately kind of cap out, is me being able to buff the entire squad with it and give the entire squad insane amounts of damage. God, that's so good. Okay. Oh no, it bumped me off the point. Crud. Okay, we have enough energy that it doesn't matter. We'll just recast it here. As long as we're picking up more energy, we are fine. The only constraint we have is energy. Okay, let's keep moving. I am gonna try to make sure we recast at 4 seconds because that's important. There we go. Recast it at 4. Break the wall real quick. Grab this so we can take it to the next excavator. As we move, everything around us is just going to keep dying.
Excavator deployed.
There's not a whole lot that they can do about it.
Extracts the artifact.
But we do need to watch our time because we're getting low. But we'll just cast it right here on top of the artifact and we're fine. We are up to 50.6k damage. So in theory you can one-shot bosses with that aura. Yes, in theory you can one-shot pretty much anything in the game with this aura. It's actually kind of nuts if you think about it. 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7, 6. Break the glass. Double jump, put it back up. Alright, there we go. And we are up to 50.6 still. I guess I didn't get credit for that last glass break. It's kind of sad. Here, Gingun, have a shield. I have enough energy, I'm just going to keep building it to see how high we can get. Okay. We are up to 52.6k right now. Not quite one-shotting everything that we see, but we're close. Welcome to the grindhouse. Okay. Break the glass. Jump. Redeploy.
Transference still holding.
55.4k and rising. Let's see how much more we can get out of it. Like, we have so much energy right now that I'm tempted to just keep on repeat breaking the wall to see how high we can push it. But I also want to be careful that I don't get overzealous and forget to hit the buff. There we go, because that would be real bad. We'd lose all of our stacks. That's the one gotcha of this, too, is if you end up out of energy and you lose all your stacks, you're basically useless to your team. I mean, you still have your primary weapons, and you still have a 90% damage shield you can put up, but you're not the awesome, amazing, I kill everything Gara anymore, so gotta be careful.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Where's the next?
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Let's put that down.
This might be easy.
Put a nice wall up to protect it. And let's go find some teammates to buff. Where you guys at? I got 400 energy. Got buffs with your names on it. Come here. Come here. Hold still. Hold still. I'm trying to help you. Come here. Come here. I'm going to make you a god. Okay, fine. You just go your own way then. Making it too hard. And I'm running out of time. There we go. Hi there. You can be a god. Enjoy being a god. This is awesome. Game Goon, hello there. Have a buff. No! Oh, it just fell off. See, and that's what I mean. If somebody knocks you down at the wrong time, it'll fall off and you lose everything. So it was fun while it lasted. But now we're in a spot where we're back down to square zero. We gotta start over. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. We can build it back up in time. But yeah, that was a rough trick.
Extraction is available, if you choose.
Oh, we're done with the mission anyway, so I guess it's no big.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I love this build though. This is my Gara, I'm super serial build. Yeah, if you mess up at all, if you get knocked down, if you don't give yourself enough time, you're very
destroyed.
Weak.
Protect the remaining dig sites.
Are we not leaving Game Goon? Okay.
What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye.
Yeah, it's a very cool build. Yeah. Yeah, I got grabbed by one of the dudes and he pulled me down and I fell out of my timing window. Oh, Requiem 1 relic, Requiem 3 relic. Stab him, be right back. Oh, I didn't see the stab him message in chat, Game Goon. Alright, we'll wait for Game Goon to get back. My bad, I didn't see the message to stab him. Where are we on our echoes here?
You tore me to pieces, Tenno. That wasn't very nice.
Almost about halfway on our third one. It's okay. There's I have a mod that prevents you from being knocked down too. I can't remember the name of it though, but like I think that that's going to become a big part of this build being successful. Which one is it? %33% chance to become immune to knockdown effects while airborne. So there's the Modus set. %5 chance to resist knockdown, that's power drift. Let's try resist. Maybe it's power drift I'm thinking of, or maybe there's another mod that does it. Yeah, essentially it comes down to whether or not you can mod yourself to not be easy to knock down or not. I'm sure there's like a mod that does it. Give me a sec. I'm gonna check while we wait for Game Goon. I'm gonna go to the wiki. The Warframe wiki, by the way, for anybody not using it, is a huge, huge, amazing source of information. Resist knockdown. Okay. I don't know, we're trying to kill a lich. We're almost there. Do you not want to answer the door that bad? I think you look hot. Yeah, come here. I love you. I lean off camera. I'm not even on camera right now. Come on. Nice. Okay. So sure-footed is the one I was thinking of that gives you a 60... Don't lie to her. Don't lie to her about what? I wasn't on camera over here. I was off camera. Okay, welcome back, Game Goon. Yeah, so there's a mod called Sure-Footed that gives you +60 resist to knockdown. I think that's going to become like a key part of the Gara build being bulletproof. Alright, so what do we have access to now? We have Sabotage, we have Mobile Defense, we have Spy, Sabotage. It's also worth noting that, like I said, like Gara is not going to be as ideal in missions where you're moving a lot. Like if we took this Exterminate mission right here, which I think we're going to, then I'm going to switch back to Octavia, because Octavia is going to be better for that, because there's more movement and the rollerball can actually get around. Game Goon, do you know, like when I was putting the shield on you in that last mission, were you getting the same damage I was getting, or was it just the basic shield? I'm not 100% sure that the damage scales for all your teammates. I think it does, but I can't say for sure. Okay. I was just curious. I didn't know if it, like, told you or anything. Because if it doesn't scale for your teammates, then that build's not as powerful as I thought it was. But I think that it does. Because it has, like... I don't know. It has the scaling in your corner, the corner of your screen. I wonder if when you put it on teammates, it gives a separate scaling. Up on my micromanagement ways. When me and my friend are playing, my friends are always surprised at how much population because the more population you have, the more good you need to produce to keep them happy and fulfilled. I see my friends with half my population. Population management is something I enjoy in those types of games. I haven't actually played Anno yet, but population management is absolutely one of my favorite types of mechanics in sort of civilization management games. I had a lot of fun. The last Endless playthrough we did was Unfallen, and I had a lot of fun with the population management side of them. And here we go. Let's exterminate some fools.
Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
The Grenier have no honor.
Oh my gosh. Get jabbed! I didn't even look at how much affinity ranking up we got from that. Could be a reasonable amount. B. If you want to order that, you can. Just, you gotta control Cujo when they get here. Game Goon, if my Lich pops up this time, and I'm watching game chat now to see your response. If my Lich pops up this time, should I go ahead and give him a stab? Yeah, well, I think it was Game Goon who actually showed me Anno first and was like, have you seen this? Have you done Vom yet? I have Vom and Foss both on there, and I think that Vom is in the first position, but I can't say for certain that that's the case. I don't know if there's a way to check when I'm in mission. But I've not done Vom yet. I've not done Vom or Foss yet, and they're both in there in the first two positions. So if we want to probe for it, it's definitely in the right position to do that. I just jumped off into space there. I'm a space cadet. Over to my Latron here. Level 27 Latron. Still not pulling down that much damage. Although, honestly, these enemies are super high level, so that's not really that surprising. Oh, we have a buddy door. I'm coming. Hannah, chill. Mom be out here in a second to help you. Relax. Oh, that's new.
I am the hunter. You are the prey. That's how this works. Questions? Breaths. Sticky hands and shrieking voices. Stay away. Easy come. Easy go.
Their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
So the first one was right, the second one was wrong. Oh. He stole a mod that I actually wanted. Okay, good on him. I think so, yes. Okay, Game Goon, the first one was a success, the second one was a whiff. To take a look.
The next time you drop someone at death's door.
Oh, so we know the order now. We just need the third one and we have it. So it's whatever it is, it's this. I don't know what the middle one is, but whichever one it is, Foss is the last one. So all we need is the middle rune. Game Goon, are you with me, or is this just this Darkstar cat who dragged us to, or dragged me to his lich? I think that's what this is.
I need you to sabotage this ship's
no.
reactor. The
Bye.
reactor is a
Okay, so we have a moment while we wait for Game Goon, because I believe he might be AFK right now. Oh, nope, there we go. All gravy. So, what do we have left? Oh, that works. Monsters over there. Then bring the Bubby here. You gotta pick her up and give her to me. I'm not gonna fight with her to struggle to get her up there. Hi, Bubbles. Oh, look at that, Tubbers. She doesn't know. I can't get her without hopping out of my chair.
I need you to sabotage this ship's
Okay,
reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
This the big
My
baby.
intel suggests there are
These are
rich
big
enemy
hitters.
supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Where's my Bubby?
What you doing, Bub?
I couldn't touch.
Okay, here you go, Bub. So, Mom, take me back. I got a belly, I need help. She got a big old belly, you gotta support when you pick her up. I think I got... she can get me back. She's so funny, though. When she gets hungry, she'll, like, put her paws up in the air and raise them to the sky, and I always tell her to praise the sun. She's a little piggy, though. Like, we put out dog food, wet dog food for the little dog, the old dog. And we always have to watch it because she'll wait until nobody's looking and then sneak over and steal the old dog's food. Did you already order the foods?
The reactor is going
gonna
into
say, what'd you
stasis.
get me?
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
I have not
Use
eaten it
whatever
all
you
today.
can to make sure it never works
I
again.
got up at 6 and spent 2 hours prepping for the stream.
A coolant cell has been extracted.
What? Did you just call me a bum?
Fuel cell reinserted.
Why does that make me a
Reactor is
bum?
restarted. This will trigger a meltdown.
Wow. Why you gotta hate? Sure you do. I call all the people that I love a bum. Such Such a hater. You realize by acting like this, all you're doing is giving Game Goon fuel. I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to go in this map. I'm so lost. I keep going up here, but this is a dead end. I'm gonna go kill this thing.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Get wrecked. Okay, I see it now. Thankfully the map helps. I gotta go this way. I will catch up to everybody now. After I land in those electrical cables that kill me. Hi Bubby, what you doing? I am not sure what to tell you, baby. The apps may not quite be in line with the vegetarian tastes of people as of yet. You could always call an order in, maybe. And then tell them you want the black bean one. Because we know they have it. Come on. Come on, good. You can figure this out. You're only partially helpless. Is this where I went wrong? This is where I went wrong. I'm gonna go here. Go. Come on. Ooh, murmurs.
I'm gonna save your ex.
More murmurs, we're getting there. So I wonder where the pull is at this point. Oh, it looks like it's in favor of converting. That's a change. Just a short time ago we were killing the Lich, now we're converting him. Sure. Eternal detail. What is the right direction is not needed to know, just that you have to
They
get
have
to
a
some-
regular chalupa box too.
I don't know what the triple chalupa...
It's 3 chalupas connected together. So
But aren't they
like,
different kinds?
Yeah, they go from like cheesy to chipotle to cheesy chipotle or something.
That sounds absolutely gut-wrenching.
You want a regular chalupa?
Yeah, that would probably be better, thank you.
There's a taco burrito and a chalupa. And a crunchy.
Is it just a regular burrito?
Oh, it's a loaded taco grande burrito, a chalupa supreme, and a crunchy taco.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I was trying to think of what else I'd even get.
What
Like,
do you want to drink?
just Pepsi is fine. I can't think of anything else I'd even want to get. Oh, I gotta click confirm on this. Sorry guys, we're ordering lunch so that I can have food.
Do you want beef in your chalupa?
Sure, do you want beef in your chalupa?
I thought it's not that type of stream.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about food. I was just discussing the merits of lunch.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
Okay. I do use them, but... I use them if it's convenient.
You found the target. Capture them
Alright,
quickly
Octavia,
before
you
they
do your
escape.
thing. We've already got the
Mission
capture
complete.
target, so
A
all we
captive
need to
has
do
been
now
escorted
is
to the
get
extraction
Whispers.
point. Well done.
Hello, Mr. Whispers. Oh, we're so close. It's like 2/3 of the way to finishing that last one. Not really, but if you want them, you can get them, maybe. That I would be down for. God, do you remember when was it them that had Choco Tacos, or is that somebody else? No, I think it might have been, Taco Time that has Choco Tacos. Choco Tacos are the bomb. How much does it say for the delivery fee? Oh, reward credits is $4.33 though. Is that the same as the delivery fee? Because I was gonna enter. That's more than fair. That's why I was like, Jesus, because I've yet to see anybody that has it that high. They're nuts. Okay, on the way to the exit. Once again, apologies, folks. Trying to think of the last time I went to a Taco Time. Oh man, it's been a while for me. Like, you know what's really funny is I used to work at a Taco Time, and I used to really like their food, but now when I go there, I'm like, man, everything they have here that's good is just greasy. Like, it's just greasy as all get out. I mean, Del Taco is good for cheap tacos, but I mean, that's what you're getting into. Taco Time, though, Taco Time usually, like, kind of pushes itself as slightly more upscale than, like, Taco Bell, but a lot of their food is just fried. To work next to one, but we also had a grocery store and I went there for lunch usually. Yeah, that's smarter. That's smarter. Their Taco Time is one of the places that does the company store thing where they'll let you buy your lunch out of your pay before your pay comes in, which is really cool until your pay comes in and you ain't got no pay. Or you have significantly less pay than you expected to have. Hey, I got a Thunderbolt mod again. Nice.
They put leave order on my doorstep or in my lobby. Driver should
Yes. Drivers should call text when they arrive is very important. And they have your number then? Okay, so you gotta answer your phone if someone calls. Okay. That's fine, I'm just saying.
You can watch them on a map. Do you remember that's how I figured out the other one got lost last time?
I don't remember, but that's fine. If you can do that, then do that. Yeah, I had an interesting experience working at Taco Time. It did not work out for the best. But I mean, the food is good. It's definitely a place that I don't mind eating. You know what I really missed is their God, what do they call it?
You must find, capture, and extract.
They're like deep fried burritos, but I can't remember what they call them. They don't call them deep fried burritos. But they're literally just like burritos that are deep fried. Maybe they do. I think they just call them fried beef burritos. But what's funny is they don't actually call them that like in the restaurant. Like if you work there, the nickname for them if you work there is they call the fried beef ones they call a man, and then the bean ones they like everybody calls boys, which, you know, maybe not politically correct. And this was years ago when I worked there, but it was really funny because they would be like, so-and-so wants like 2 boys and a man. And then I think they just called the chicken ones chicken. Or maybe they called them chicks. I can't remember. Mind you, the one that I worked at, the majority of the staff were women as well. Just putting that out there. Like, this wasn't just a bunch of high school dudes being inconsiderate or whatever.
What I've learned from the skirmish.
It's just weird. It's one of those weird, like, when your job has slang for your products. Yeah, my first job was at a Jamba Juice, and that was actually really nice. If ever there was a pseudo fast food place you would start out at, Jamba Juice is actually pretty good. It's gotten a lot different now than it was back then, though, because I started working there when it was first becoming a thing. And now it's gotten a lot more corporate. And, like, honestly, it kind of weirds me out sometimes, and I feel bad for the employees, because they got them... Like, they got them to the point where now they have to say the word Jamba before everything when they're talking to you. So they'll be like, Jamba Boost, Jamba this, Jamba that, and it's just awkward. Like, it feels really awkward because it's not a natural conversation anymore with a person. It's like corporate America. Yeah. Jamba bread? Right. I mean, it is good. Jamba Juice is tasty, but it's got a really weird corporate culture now that it didn't have when it first started out. Because it started out in the Bay Area, and it was just a couple of dudes making smoothies in their apartment, and they were like, "Hey, we could sell these. Like, let's do it." And they used to have a really laid-back sort of corporate culture where they would... It was just super chill. Like, when I first got my job there, the manager was like, okay, let's play a game. So she would ask you like a smoothie, and if you could name all of the ingredients and stuff, she would give you like free food, which is awesome. Oh, that's cool. I never got to work at a GameStop. I think that would have been a good fit for me when I was younger, for sure. Now GameStop is all but going out of business because they, well, sort of. I mean, geez. Anybody else catch that wonderful article about how GameStop is informing their employees they are an essential service in this time of crisis, and that they should tell the police no if the police tell them to go home? Like, really? Are you for real right now? Speaking of which, B, if GameStop's still open, after I pay bills today, maybe we'll go get a Switch.
I have to order Taco Bell, but you'll leave the house to buy a Switch.
Do you want to play Animal Crossing? I don't know if Mario Kart comes with it, but I'll be 100% honest with you. If you want to play Mario Kart, we'll just bust the pie card out. It hasn't changed that much in 30 years. Baby, the pie has everything.
On a capture mission. You must find,
Yes, it does.
capture, and extract
Yes, it
their
does.
target.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
This might be easy.
Okay.
You found
Baby,
the
it has
target.
Mario Kart for
Capture them
Super
quickly
Nintendo.
before they escape.
This does.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Lazy Dragon said, I vote you get Animal Crossing so I can steal your fruit. Okay, but we have people in chat that can confirm this, because this is the thing that Jess isn't getting. There was, in fact, a Mario Kart for the Super Nintendo, was there not? B. Everything is on the pie. Okay. Okay. You're free to believe that. Now I'm gonna hook... Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, Super Mario Kart.
On the way.
So let's do this, B. Y'all are in chat, y'all hear this. If I'm right, and it's on there, then... Let's see, what should we have her do when I'm right, guys? You come up with something. Let's make this interesting. Because I know I'm right. And she always thinks she's right, but I know I'm right this time. Wow. Let's see. Let's just tie her up and lock her up in a room and throw away the key. Wow.
Not for you, Giggin.
I think, you know what? I think this will suffice. B, if I'm right, you have to record a little video of you looking into your phone camera and saying good was right, and I will post that on social media.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, but I'm right.
But you're not.
Then, hey.
How are you gonna go set up the pie and check?
I will.
Okay.
Okay, you're in? You're
No.
agreeing to the terms.
No, I don't. I'm not doing it.
Okay. Then I guess you're not as sure as I am, are you?
No.
If you're right, I'll make a video saying you were right. Refuses to make this fun.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the cooling cells.
You're not mad at me now, are you?
Intel suggests there are rich enemy supply
It is on
caches
there.
in the area,
I
but
guarantee
I'm
it's on
unable to
there.
pinpoint their exact location.
I guarantee.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I absolutely guarantee it. I will check as soon as I get off stream. It doesn't take much to set that up. I can literally set it up to my monitor. The only thing I'm not sure about the location of is the power cable for it, but that's not going to be that hard to find, I'm sure. Oh, we almost have enough murmurs for the third thing. And as of right now, the votes are in that we are going to spare the life of Juz Derp. Juz Derpager. Okay, I'm sorry, I love that name. Juz Gerpader. Derpager. Gerpader.
The reactor is going into stasis.
I am
Now is your
actually
chance to complete
totally
this
on board with keeping him alive, even though I like his gun and I would
Ensure it
love to
never
have
works
it.
again.
Juz Derpager is
Cell
hilarious.
extracted.
No, don't die, Cat. Oh,
Fuel
Cato
cell
died.
inserted.
Okay.
When the reactor is
Sorry,
restarted,
Cato.
This will trigger a meltdown.
It's nice while it lasted, Cato, but I gotta go now.
Destroy the fuel
Tried to go back to
injectors.
get the Cato because I'm not sure if the doubling effect works on murmurs. I suspect it doesn't, though, so it probably didn't lose out on anything anyway.
Find a way to open it.
Ooh, wait, what? Hi there. You have a whisper, or a murmur. A whisper. Same difference, right? Oh, get gut slammed. And thank you for the murmur. And now I will catch up with the rest of the squad and try to get out of here on time instead of everybody having to wait for me because I'm a scrub. Also, Y'all do me a favor, would you put a big thank you into chat for me for Game Goon, who has basically been carrying me while I talk to everybody for the last, I don't know, hour? While I very much am enjoying talking to you guys, Game Goon's absolutely been carrying me. Would you stop? Anyways, you have my thanks, Game Goon. Never make a bet you can't win, J-Mac. That's what Lazy said.
I saw that.
Are you certain or fairly certain? Because I'm certain. I intend to when I'm not doing this. Oh, come on. Why? Oh my god. I am terrible at this game. Oh, come... How did I get lower? I fell lower. I'm not even sure how that's possible. Game Goon just died because I couldn't get up that stupid height puzzle. It isn't even a height puzzle, it was just a platformy thing. This is my fault. Okay, there. Exit reached. Good. Okay. Okay, Game Goon. I'm waiting for the DM. Okay. I am awaiting the DM. Thanks for babysitting, Game Goon. Wow, Lazy, why you gotta put it like that?
Ah! Sorry. My bad.
Oh my god, B, you're killing me.
Sorry.
You're killing me.
Sorry.
You are killing me.
Sorry.
And Game Goon, you're not much better at this particular moment. Game Goon says if I'm right, you have to send him a singular picture of your feet.
I'm not sending a
Need you to
picture of my
sabotage the
feet.
ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Oh my god.
Intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I probably wasn't supposed to say that out loud, but it was funny, so I did. And I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry, but I am sorry. Yes, I am aware, Lazy. I am very much aware. Hey, hello, Inky. Ooh, Somacord tone. I'll get to that. I want that sweet, sweet music. How are you today, Inky? I know you got your new account and you're preparing yourself for future things. What is that next to the
Security measures
Somacord?
have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them.
Different icon that I've not seen before.
Coolant cell destroyed.
Nice. It was a new Somacord tone. The Prophets. Now I can see what that is. Oh, it's a Requiem relic. Hello. That's awesome. Oh, we're so close to finishing. We need like 2 more murmurs and we can go kill this Lich.
Complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works
I'm
again.
cleaning up.
Coolant cell extracted.
B, you're killing me, please.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted,
Please, B.
this will trigger a meltdown.
Oh my god.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Welcome to Game Goon and J-Max War, Inky. You've just become another person caught in that.
Find a way to open it.
Oh, nice. This should do it. Oh, wow. Did they just kill their Lich? They did. Nice. I have all the murmurs I need, folks. We're gonna go kill or condemn, or we're gonna go convert or condemn a Lich. Inky, if you want to, you are just in time for the final opportunity to vote. Welcome to the battlefield. We have a Lich. He's kind of funny. He's kind of a jerk. He's got a really cool weapon. We're either going to kill him or we are going to convert him to an ally. If we kill him, I get his gun. If we convert him, he will come help me out when I die and fall down in the game and things like that. So, if you would like to vote to condemn him to death, then you do !vote space 0. If you would like to vote to convert him into an ally, do !vote space 1. And we are going to tally the vote right after this, folks, because we are able to go get him now. We have all the information that we need to kill him. Oh, Inky, thank you for that host, dear. I like how J-Mac just claimed Lazy. She's like, come here, Lazy, you're with me. Oh, and the Latron is so very close to being done. So very, very close to being done. Oh, and Game Goon is claiming Inky in wake of J-Mac claiming Lazy. This is gonna turn into some kind of team sport. The last one is Craw, which I do have. So we should be able to either kill or convert the Lich once we set up our Parazon correctly. We just need a Craw right there in the middle. That should be it right there. Good to know. All set. Game Goon just drafted me, B. J-Mac is on GFW. She is Nurse Muerto. This war seems to be like picking teams in dodgeball. It kind of is. It kind of is. Okay, so before we go in, Game Goon, I gotta go check our votes. I'm gonna close the voting here in just a moment, folks. This is your last chance to vote whether you would like to condemn or convert the Lich. If you need a quick second to see what you're doing here, this is him.
Death. It's overrated, really.
This is him. His name is Juz Derpiger. We are either going to condemn Juz Derpiger to death, or we are going to convert him to an ally. And I am going to close voting for that in roughly 10 seconds. So I'm watching the clock. We will give 10 seconds for anybody who did not vote to get their votes in if they want to. I'm not going to tell you guys where we're at right now because I don't want people to vote contrarily just to make it a tie. Because we already had people trying to do that earlier, and the whole point of this is I don't have to pick because I could go with either. I think his gun is awesome, but I also think he's hilarious, and his name is Derp. It's a Derpiger. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly that. Juz Derpiger. I've actually never used a Hind either, so I don't even know if I like the gun type. But I know I like the damage type. It does have radiation damage, but I can always make another Lich that has a radiation weapon. In fact, I wouldn't mind getting a radiation comb weapon, because then I could merge it onto the one that I have and change the damage type to radiation. Bottoms. I don't know, he seems pretty cool. I mean, he's definitely not a looker. Definitely not a looker. And we are out of time now for the vote, so I'm going to go ahead and stop it. Do you want to notify chat of the winning option? Well, yes, I would. You can no longer vote. Convert one with 4 votes. So we are going to convert Juz Derpiger, which is great because that'll mean he is the first allied lich that I have gotten. Huzzah! The derp is going to be in the house, y'all. Hopefully he attacks on this mission. Last time we went to go after my lich, it took like... How many missions was it, Game Goon, before he actually popped, or she actually popped up last time? We ran like 8 or 10 missions before she finally decided to get involved. And she was angry too, so I was just like, man, come on. Check his status. It might be too late? No, it's not. Okay. He is indifferent right now. How do we make him angry?
Trigger the alarm.
The next time you drop someone at death's door, knock.
They have just
I
shut down
love
all
his
systems.
personality. He's hilarious.
Sending life support capsules your way.
Okay, so anybody who plays Warframe, how do we make him angry so he'll attack more? Is it just by ignoring him? And I got a relic. I wonder if you get relics when you stab those dudes and you're already capped out, since murmurs won't do anything for you. That would be an interesting theory to test. Let's see if we can find another one and stab them and see if we get murmurs or we get a relic. Because if that's the case, then the most effective way to relic farm is just to have capped out murmurs and just keep killing thralls.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Dang, somebody else got that one. Alright, eyes open good. Let's find another one. In fact, let's go the opposite direction of... Oh, it's a Roomba! Look, there was a little Roomba. Where'd it go? Darn, it's gone. I want Roombas. I want Roombas. That's another plat-only item that would be cool. Gift the Roombas. It's false because I already told you it's a 5% chance. Oh, it's false because I already told you it's a 5% chance. Okay. So our food is on the way. I may have to abruptly leave for a moment to go answer the door.
I think they're scared. Comrades, are they scared? I think they're scared. So I can do violent and messy, or messy and violent. Any preferences?
Oh, what the...
Life support on the way.
So, Game Goon, what happens? You basically don't get anything if it's a murmur or whatever. Or does it give you Kuva instead? Is that what it does? You get Kuva instead of murmurs when you're capped out? That makes sense, too. Okay, that's the only reason, so you're right. That's the only reason that, that I was thinking maybe it would give you guaranteedly a Requiem relic, is because if you're capped out, like, murmurs don't do anything for you. But I suppose it could also give you Kuva. And I think I just stabbed that guy and got nothing, so there's that. Can you leave my cat alone, please? My cat is a oh, mother... See, this is why we need Derpiger. Is that an Ash Prime? Looks like an Ash Prime. Oh no, it's a Volt Prime, duh. I should have recognized Volt's faceplate. Huh? Whose side am I on? Why do I have to pick? When somebody tells you you better pick right. I'm gonna keep quiet about this whole thing and see if everybody forgets me. I have to answer. Okay, unfortunately, Game Goon, I do have to pick the side of the person who can stab me in my sleep. So I'm on J-Mac's side. Okay, I answered, B. Are you happy? She loves me more now. As opposed to before, when it was just a little bit. Ooh, Sarah's at level 21 now. That'll probably cap out here pretty quick. I don't even want to know how much more affinity I need to hit the next mastery rank. Like, I'd like to think I'll hit it by this weekend, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Oh, Game Goon's down. I'll come back and get you. I'm coming back. Why didn't I see you? Weird. Okay, I came back for you, but I don't see you. How far back are you? Holy shit. Okay. Language, good. Language. He lives in bliss. And good living in fear isn't living. Do I not live in bliss? Is that what you just asked me? I mean, mostly, yeah. Latron is maxed out. Thank goodness I can finally get rid of this crappy gun. I can start building the Tiburon, I think is the next one I'm gonna make. And while we're at it, I'm gonna take a quick look at my profile and see how much we need to get to the next mastery rank. Only 52k. You think it's here? Well, okay. Did you say they're usually lost? Okay, so let's start the Tiburon. Oh, I need a Forma, but we should have a Forma that's done now. 8 hours left. Well, that's annoying. That's okay, I'll take the Grotesque for now. I can make the Tiburon next. And we can switch over happily to the Grotesque, which is probably going to be a much more enjoyable weapon to use. And we will go ahead and throw some quick mods on there. Oh wow, we have no polarities on the Grotesque at all. So we'll just go with Serration to start. No, we won't. Serration is too expensive. Critical chance? Sure. Let's just take the critical chance up to 62%. That's fine. Okay. Game Goon, I am ready to start the next one, but if the delivery person is here, I may have to leave for a second very soon. Browser crashed and coming back, I find YouTube is 14 seconds behind Twitch. I mean, that's not surprising. Restream shoots everything out in its own way, and YouTube is using a new event system that isn't super ironed out yet, so it may have something to do with that as well. But we are live on YouTube, Twitch, and Mixer, and Facebook. We're live on my personal Facebook page right now because I am unwilling to pay to be live on my good page. So yeah, there's that. Okay. Shall we dive into another one, Game Goon, or you want to wait in case the delivery dude is here?
I'll take that.
Okay, I'll be right back. I am returning. There we go. Okay, that's surprising. Cujo bumped the green screen, so I was worried that was going to be messed up. Thank you, BB. Good job, Psycho Dog. Chill. No, don't come over here for food. You don't get food after going psycho. Go on. Okay, so I'm ready to jump into the next one whenever you are, Game Goon. Let's just pick one and go then. Of course, you'll ready up when you're ready. I'm just gonna get one started. Thank you, BB. Kadesh is a defense. Sure. Dark Sector defense. Good with that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know. I know. She'll see. She will see. She will see. As soon as I get off stream, I'm going to turn it on and be like, look, I told you. She just yelled, oh my god, in the background. Y'all have no idea how sweet it's gonna be when I'm right.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Grenier prey on the weak, but we prey on the Grenier.
Sorry, y'all, I'm starving. I just needed a bite. Okay, Lich, let's go. Oh, this will be good luck. He came at us on this last time. Lazy, I will let everybody know who was wrong after. You don't sound so sure anymore, B. You're right, it's not in any way possible that you just didn't say, let's play Mario Kart. That's not even a possibility. Yes, I do. I know you're unwilling to admit when you're wrong. Y'all heard that, right? She just asked how often am I wrong. Well, after today, we're going to be able to say one more time. B, it's Taco Bell. They have to screw up the order somehow. Oh my god, y'all, you can't even... Okay, hold on. So I didn't tell you guys about this. So I went out to grab the Taco Bell from the delivery guy, right? And, like, kudos to him. I totally understand, right? But I come out there, and he literally waves at me like this, puts the food down on the ground, and runs back to his car. And I'm like, damn, man, like, I get it, but I don't got the plague. It's okay. Like, I do get it, it's just funny. Is that the policy they put in place? I didn't know that. It's just really... It's really funny to see, right? Like, it's not like I think that there's anything wrong with him doing it. I totally understand. It was just funny to see. Like, I've never... Let me put it a different way. I've never watched a grown person run from me before. Like, it was just interesting. Come on, Lich. Stop being a coward. Face me. Face me and your death. Well, I mean your conversion, I guess.
Come on.
It's interesting that the Katanas do impact damage. I would expect them to do more puncture damage than impact damage, but I guess bullets are impact. Interesting. Oh, my cat died. Don't worry, cat, you will magically revive after this mission. I apologize. No, don't grab me! Oh my gosh, I wish I wasn't trying to preserve you guys from spoilers. I said a really funny joke come to mind, but I can't tell it without spoiling something. Game Goon teabagging me? Thanks, Game Goon. B, since you had me pick your side, Game Goon just teabags my corpse. B. He hasn't done it all day! Okay. Come on, give me stealth. There we go. Gotta duck to the beat to get my stealth. It's almost like I've been asking you if we can put the new one over there. Wow, so I pick your side and the reward I get is you threatening to beat me, huh? I have to pick your side so that you can beat me? Is that how that works? Dude, why is it that my Lich was like in every mission until we had his number and now he's like, nah, y'all. Nah, I got places to be. Good, the police are on the way, just act normal. Yeah, finish that fool off. Get him. Game is that like big red blood circle thing? Is that the effect of Garuda? Does Garuda have a magic wall that scales infinitely too? Do I need to build a Garuda? Is that what I'm hearing? What did he say to you now? Oh, what did Lazy say? I mean, she did make everyone do that test so she can... Oh, that's funny. Alright, wave cleared, and we're still waiting for my Lich to work up the nerve to be converted. You'd think with all the murmurs we have, we'd just have my Lich's home address and we could just like knock on his door and be like, sup. We got some business to discuss, sir. I need to stab you real quick. Hold on. Oh, okay. So stabbing my Lich reset it to 0. Sad times. Wait, so how do we really... Oh, I guess we already talked about this. We do missions in his territory to make him angry. Okay. He should be getting angry then. Hello there, Fran. Let's see. He's annoyed now. Alright, let's find another mission of his. Let's go for... I wonder if there's a capture. There is. Captures are quick. Yeah, let's just do a capture. Be sparing with your napkins. You don't know when the store will run out of toilet paper. Wow. You know nothing, J-Mac?
Find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
You know that a toilet paper calculator isn't necessary, Morbids. You just have to not be crazy. Like, for real. Despite what people may believe, toilet paper is not going to save you from the coronavirus. Ooh, right in the spinal column. Come on, Juz Derpiger. Derpiger, where are you at?
Target located. Bring them in.
See, the joke's on the people that voted to convert him, because if you convert a Lich, you can trade them to people. So we're just gonna convert him, and then I'll just, like, trade him off into Lich slavery.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding entirely. Like, the name Derpiger is great. I can't imagine doing anything but using that as my backup Lich. Can you have multiple backup Liches, Game Goon? Because I know you've, like, converted a couple of them, right? Or did you just convert one and then leave it? No, because you used to have the female one you converted, and now it's your male one that comes out. How does it work having multiples? Do you get to pick which one comes? Or did you get rid of the female one when you got the male one? What in the... Well, hello there, sand critter. Look at that thing. What is that even? My cat doesn't like it either. My cat's over here growling at it. No limit and random? Oh, okay. I didn't know you could trade them until recently, which is kind of interesting. What in the world? What is that?
Whew. That was a close one.
Oh, huh. Oddity found, an army of copymen. I like his maniacal evil laugh. Okay, Mr. Lich.
Friend.
Still just annoyed. No, we don't keep meeting because you're a coward and you won't show yourself. Show yourself so I can put a bullet in you. Well, not really. I'm not gonna kill him, so... disruption? Nah. Phobos survival, Phobos capture... Spy... Exterminate, mobile defense. Let's go survival. Survival should be fine. Hey, we just need him to show up. Like I have the perfect combination. I'm just ready to jab him with the Parazon now. That's all we need. Just make yourself known, Mr. Lich. So that's interesting that you can trade them then. Like, essentially, I wonder how much plat... GameGoon, do you remember when we were talking about it? Wasn't I saying that somebody said you could get like 90 plat for a really good Lich? I'm presuming that in that case a really good Lich would be a Lich with a good damage type and a maxed out power. So you can essentially farm quality Liches and then like trade them to people for massive quantities of plat.
Life support has been cut off.
Was it 400? Okay, I can't remember. But 400 is even better, like, dang. Like, okay, that's a way to make some plat right there. Come on, you cowardly Lich, show yourself. Still trying to get him to spawn. This is actually worse than farming the murmurs, because at least with the murmurs, you're like, alright, I just gotta do the thing enough times. Like, just spawn, man. Come on. Stop hiding from us. Talking all your smack from safety. Ooh, right in the neck. I didn't even get Kuba from that.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Ooh, get wrecked. Maybe more people joining will give me a better chance. Oh, you know what? I think, I wonder if the number of thralls that spawn is increased depending on the number of players in the mission. And if it's 5% chance per thrall that it'll be your Lich. That could be useful, if it's like that. I can't say that it's like that, and GameGoon will probably tell me I already told you that's wrong in chat, so I'm waiting for that. But that would be nice.
Get ready for a capsule.
I hear somebody laughing maniacally. But I guess that was just the thrall dying. I was hoping that that was him. I was like, ah, maniacal laughter. That's gonna be him.
Delivered another life support capsule.
Come here, Juz Derpiger. Your presence is required. I need Lich Bait right now. That's what I need. If we could use anything in the game as Lich Bait, what would it be? Oh, come on!
We keep meeting like this.
Okay, it's not over yet. Our Lich could still show up. Our Lich could still show up. I wonder if you can have two Liches spawn at the exact same time. I know I've had multiple spawn on the same mission, but I don't know if they've spawned at the exact same time.
Oh no, you don't. Get back here and take what's coming to you.
Is that another Garuda, or is that a different frame that, like, puts people up on pikes?
Nice helmet. I'll use it to serve dip.
Oh, nope, that's a different frame that does that. No! No, please! Leave me alone! You're not my Lich! Whoa, that looks like a lot of... Oh. Oh, interesting.
Is available if you need it.
GameGoon's spike things changed to like those ephemeral spikes. That looks cool. Is that like a different skin or... Interesting. Grakata. Come on, guys. Finish that Lich off so we can go home. Oh, GameGoon's already heading to the exit, so I guess I'll go exit too. Different Warframe? Yeah, because I just saw Game Goon put somebody up on spikes, and it was still the same metal spikes, so it must be a different frame. I wonder if it's Nessa or
Critical life support levels.
Valkyr? I mean, I
Extraction
guess
is your
it could
best
be
option.
Valkyr. And where is my exit? Gotta go up here. Or not. I just have to go over here. Oh, that's it right there. It's,
Chano, extraction is ready.
Thai something? The Baza. The Baza. What Warframe was the Baza using? That's what I want to know. Ooh, we got Ash Near Optics. That's cool. I don't actually have Ash yet. I haven't even tried it. I honestly legit don't know what Ash does. Come on. Load, load, load. Oh, so that is Nessa. Interesting.
Your little lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
He's fuming now. Alright, hopefully he'll pop.
To pieces, Tenno. That wasn't very nice.
Okay. Let's go here. He is fuming now. That's hopefully a better chance that he'll spawn, because it is a level up from what he was before. Come on, Lich. Spawn in so that I can shiv ya. Like, I know how the Parazon works. Like, I get it's a hacking tool, but it's kind of funny that you, like, shiv him to convert him to your side. Like, this will ensure that he wants to be like us. I'm just gonna stab him in the kidney.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
The Grineer used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Hey, there he is.
Nice helmet. I'll use it to serve dip.
But there's also the target that we can't allow to escape or we fail the mission. No. Give me my Dex Fury, come on. Okay, there we go. Game Goon's got him. I'm going back for my Lich.
Mission complete.
It's
Captive
time.
has been escorted to the extraction point. Well
Come here,
done.
Juz Derpager. Oh, wow, he just wrecked me. Okay.
Detecting a large security force heading our way. It's the Grineer.
I think they're scared.
Apparently it calls
Are they
practice
scared? I think they're scared.
No, it's okay, B. I'll take 5. Where the hell did he go? Oh, here he is. Ah, no, no. Ow. You're mine. Wait, so when do I choose to kill or convert him, Game Goon? Is it after the 3rd stab, right?
Kill me if you back here and take what's coming to you.
Oof, I am low on health. Nope. How did I get killed there?
Naughty, naughty.
Okay. Ouch. Nope. Okay. Gotta get Game Goon up. Oh, come on. Okay. Man, that teleport ability is obnoxious. Gotta down him one more time. Which isn't going to be easy based on everything we've been through with him so far. Oh, come on, get Game Goon up. No! I'm out of revives. Crap. He's going for the exit, Game Goon. Go, go, go. You got this.
Wallet feeling a little light, friend?
Wow. Yeah, no, I wasn't using his weakness. I should have been. I didn't even think about that. My bad. Wow. That was like way harder than I expected it to be. He's not going to be mad anymore now that I stabbed him either, right? Oh, he's still furious. Okay, cool. I'm going to figure out his weakness. My bad, Game Goon. My bad.
The next time time you drop
His
someone
weakness
at death's door.
is blast and slash? Okay, let's get blast and slash damage. Let's see, what is the best blast damage I can bring? This has decent slash. But I can probably get blast on here. Let's do that. Sorry, Game Goon. Sorry, I'm a dumb. I didn't even... Yeah, I'm a dumb. Okay, blast and splash is what we're after here. So, blast is fire and freeze, I believe. We have chilling reload already. So we need a little flames. That'll give us blast. Do I thought I had a better flame one too, but I don't seem to. And then we need some more slash. So let's get as much slash as we can as well. I guess I could just search by slash, right? Yep. Okay. Blast and slash. More Grotesque. What's up, pro alcoholic? Yeah, the Grotesque didn't work out so well. Okay, so we have more blast and splash. What else can I bring? Let's go ahead and look for critical. We're almost done, BB. I just messed up on that last one. Okay. So more critical is a potential thing. More multi-shot is a potential thing. What's our multi-shot right now? It's 2.2, so that's not gonna... 5% chance to apply slashes on criticals. I'll take that. Okay. Should be better geared now. How you doing today, Pro Alcoholic? Sorry about that, Game Goon. I imagine that was frustrating as all heck. That was really bad. I am super, super sorry about that. I thought we were both gonna straight up wipe that one. Pro Alcoholic, you are just in time. We've been hunting this Lich most of the day. We're about to take him down. The Grotesque did not take him down. I wanted it to, but it didn't.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Oh, in a way that's good, man. I'm glad to hear you're still working. I'm pretty sure that was an ally that... No? Maybe not.
for life support.
Oh no! Oh, that's good. I heard something about the government looking into, like, buying, you know, a controlling stake in some of the airlines, too. And that's definitely one way to recover from the national debt. Zero hits 26, very nice.
Support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yes. Let's get back over here with everybody else. Keep the enemies nice and grouped up. And let our little mallet and rollerball do all the work. Nope, nope, don't want to go that way. Got a thrall over here. So close. Gosh, that fight, y'all. That fight. The first time that we fought my Lich, the one that I got this comb off of, it was not that bad. But I also didn't accidentally level up that Lich twice. Like, we did all the murmur farming, and then I got lucky, and the first time I tried the combination of runes, I just got her. This has not been that smooth, though. It's been much, much more, thrilling is a good word for it. You guys hit the rollerball. Leave me alone, hit the rollerball so I can res my pet. There he is! Alright, this is it. You going down, Juz.
Additional life support has arrived.
Furious children coming for me! This is just like that dream I had.
Get wrecked.
Easy come, easy go. I think they're scared. Comrades, are they scared? I think they're scared. Ugh, rats. Sticky hands and shrieking voices. Stay away! Naughty, naughty!
Get stabbed. One more. Ah! There we go. We got him. We got him.
So I can do violent and messy, or messy and violent. Any preferences?
Okay, we're gonna convert him because you all voted for conversion. What's up, Balt? How you doing, man?
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Let's go. Lich before, so I don't know how that even works.
Critical
crazy.
life support levels. Extraction is
It's
your best
crazy how
option.
much leveling them up makes a difference. That was nuts. That guy was 1,000 times harder than the first Lich that we did. Looked really like a pro. Hey man, if you can get away with it. Oh, and look at all that loot. All that recovered loot. Just beautiful. Okay, so let's go take a look. Wait. How do I take a look at him once he's an ally? Is he like in the equipment somewhere? Companion maybe? No? Alright, later on, Pro Alcoholic. Have a good day, man. Hopefully work goes well. Game Goon, is there somewhere you equip them, or are they just there and you don't get to see it? I bet you I can see them in the dojo. I think they're just there? Okay, that makes sense. I just wasn't sure.
Now that's all we have time for.
Okay. I was just not sure. I mean, you did say it picks them randomly. So now that dude is just a random homie that'll pop up sometimes, basically. You can look at them in the Lich history. Where's the Lich history available at? It's not going to be the Lavarian universe. Kuvalich history. There we go. Cool.
You tore me limb from limb, but I've pulled myself together since then. Ha!
Sweet. So that guy is now our ally. And there's the one that I took out.
I am no stranger to the lands beyond death. It is
Sassy.
a sunless place, in a direction you cannot point to.
Sassy. Okay, folks, that's going to be it for the stream today. Thank you all for hanging out. It was an absolute pleasure to meet some of you and to see some of you again. I hope you guys all had a wonderful time. Want to make a new Lich to end? I mean, I guess. I guess I'm down with that. Yeah, I guess we could do that. We could do that. That's fine. Okay, let's go for it. Didn't we figure something out about this? Oh yeah, when the screen flashes, you have to kill 10 enemies, right? And I'm gonna use Octavia again because I want to get the radiation damage weapon. Saturn Cassini is an easy one to do it with. Okay, works for me. You ready, Game Goon? Let's do it. Yeah, capture missions are my go-to for when I need something to be quick. No, I didn't. That's a good idea. Hold on, I'm gonna reform because I couldn't make it private. Let's go. Saturn Cassini it is. Sorry about eating on stream, guys. I just, like, I'm super hungry and the food's getting cold. I needed the biofuel.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
The Grenier used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
You found a target. Capture
Creator
them
mode
quickly
is
before
very,
they
very
escape.
halfway. Ooh, what frame is that? Hildren.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll
There we go. Time to kill, right?
Your part is done here, Tenno.
I saw the flash. I'm killing everything in sight. Did we get it?
Inform the queens.
There it
we have
is.
found their subject.
Yup. We did it. That was a tricky thing before.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
And you said when they're down, Game Goon, I can look at them to see the weapon they're gonna drop, right? Oh, heck yeah! No! Get off me! Yes, please! Yes, please! Give me the weapon that everybody is using as their main primary.
We have the chosen subject. They will become leech or die.
What do you mean? Oh, It's okay, I'm on the ground dead where I clearly belong because I was looking over to answer you. Ever so slightly. Killing me. Just killing me. Literally, yeah. Oh my gosh, guys, that's awesome though. The Lich that we just got has a Kuba Brahma, which is like the #1 weapon that people are sweating nowadays that they changed the self-damage, so I am stoked. I'm gonna have an explosive bow that does radiation damage, I believe. Octavia was the radiation damage, right, Game Goon? I'm almost certain of that, but I can't say for sure. That bow is so much fun. Yeah, I'm really excited to have it, especially if it ends up being radiation damage, because I know they're supposed to buff radiation damage a little bit soon, where it does more AoE. So that could be really cool. Okay, let's take a look at what we got.
In a flash,
Jeb kick.
Your current rewrote who I am. Optimized me. Focused me. On you.
Oh, yeah.
Your reactions fall within expected parameters.
30% radiation damage.
Continue as you are.
Kuva
I shall be
Brahma.
waiting.
That's awesome. That is hype. Oh, that's gas. Okay. The symbol looks like radiation. Gas and radiation have similar symbols. What is the symbol for radiation then? I'm gonna go look at this now, guys, because I apparently am a derp, which, I mean, I guess we all knew that anyway, so. Is anybody surprised? Let's see. Chilling reload. Toxin gives us viral. That gives us gas. That's the gas icon as a gas mask. Toxin and electricity gives us corrosive. Electricity. That's radiation. See, that is the radiation symbol right there. Radiation. I swear it wasn't me, guys. That's the radiation symbol. It's not gas.
Your dismemberment
Weapon
of me
bonus
has
is plus
not
30%
resulted in a
radiation.
conventional outcome.
Is there gas anywhere on there?
Dissected, autopsied,
She has resistances to corrosive and fire and heat.
I am erased and redrawn more times than I have bothered to record.
Okay, well, I'm just saying that's the radiation symbol. That's why I got confused. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay, the buff is to gas. That's fine, but that's all I was saying was that is the radiation symbol. Anyways, thank you guys for joining us on the stream today. I hope you all had a good time. I did, but it is time for me to go finish my lunch and take. And they look nothing alike. You did see the part where I just showed that the damage symbol for radiation is that little thing. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I hope to catch you next time. Definitely, if you enjoyed the stream, definitely check out the YouTube channel. I'm going to go ahead and put a link for that into the chat. I put content up on YouTube 5 days a week. So once again, I thank you all for being here, and I will see you